Good time zones. Hang on. Oh wait, okay. I had to make sure. Oh wait, also hang on. I got small. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get a little bit small. Tessa, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Johnny's here. Del Toro's here, and Tut. It's too early for this. It's too early. You guys still— oh, just got back from Angela. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great. Jade and Wolf Wolf. Hey, stop gnoming. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Also, thank you so much for that resub. 24. It's been 2 years. That's crazy pants. Revolution. No, 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 no revolution. We're not revolting. That's not happening. No, it's not. It's not. Everything is fine, guys. We just got back from the convention on Sunday night, and I took yesterday off so I could recuperate a little bit and, come back to life, because I was not alive. It is the craziest of pants. What is this about a revolution? No, 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 nothing, 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 nothing. Did I mention that there's another, sketch of Felix that I haven't shown you? Did I mention that? By the way, did I mention that there's another sketch of him? There's a sketch from a while ago where he's putting his hair up into a ponytail. He's got a little hair tie in his mouth. That's no, revolutionaries don't get that. Revolutionaries don't get such art. It doesn't happen. Only chatters who behave. Oh, it's a monkey with a gun. No, 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 no. We had a really good time at the con. So it was a smaller convention, which we knew it was going to be a smaller con, but we wanted to see how it worked. Because, like, smaller cons are really fun. I really like doing them. Blue's bribing us with art. No, I'm just inspiring you to behave. I'm just motivating you to behave. Gently. And peacefully. I can hear sirens right now in the background. Also, before I even talk about anything else, I need to address this because the song's about to start playing. Galbraith, you guys remember Galbraina from Wuthering Waves? You know, I just did all the Wuthering Waves quest last week, and there was the hot Italian lady with like the black wing and the short hair and the blue crop top and the black jacket. Yeah, Crywolf made her theme song, and Crywolf, if people who aren't familiar, Crywolf is my favorite. I would arguably, I would say that Crywolf is my favorite artist of all time. And he's not like the biggest artist in the whole world. He was kind of big in the EDM scene because back in his original music was more EDM-y, and he had like 1 or 2 songs that got pretty big within the EDM sphere. But he's not like the biggest artist out there. I think he's got like 250,000 listeners on Spotify, so not that big. I've been a fan of Crywolf since like high school. I listened to all of his music. I saw him in concert in 2020, right before COVID. It was January 2020. It was for my birthday. It's for my 21st birthday. And like I got like a VIP ticket. I got like a bunch of merch and stuff. I got to meet him. I have a Polaroid with him. Love him. I love Crywolf. And his newest album is called Let Me Be Your Womb, and it's in my top favorite albums of all time. It's tied with Nurture by Porter Robinson as my favorite album ever. I have really been digging Saint Motel and the Symphony of the Sky. That's the other one I've been really into. I just went and saw Saint Motel not too long ago. But Let Me Be Your Womb is a crazy good album. And so I saw that Crywolf had, so I hadn't listened to Galbrina's music because I wanted to wait to do like her quest. So I hadn't listened to Galbrina's theme, so I didn't know, I didn't realize. And so I, on Friday when we were driving out to the convention, I was like, I'm in the mood for some Crywolf. So I pull up a Crywolf Spotify, and like the #1 song on the thing was like Galbrina's Lullaby, and I recognized the album art because I listened to a lot of Wuthering Waves, and I just you know I hadn't clicked on that album to realize that Crywolf had did it, and dude, I was aghast. I was so like mind boggled. I was so excited, and I listened to this on Friday, and I was like, this is a perfect Crywolf song. It captures the essence of like 4 different albums of his throughout the years. Porter Robinson mentioned, yeah, Porter has been my #1. Porter and Crywolf have like always been my #1s. I have a vinyl of Worlds. I really so I don't have a record player. I own 3 vinyl records. I don't own a record player. All 3 of my records are still sealed. 2 of them I received as gifts, and 1 of them I bought for myself. I received I have a League of Legends 10-year anniversary vinyl from their like 10-year anniversary event. Because my friend worked at that event, and he was like, well, I don't play League, and at the time I did, and so he gave me this vinyl, and those retail for like, I mean, well, you know, they don't sell them anymore, but if you find them on eBay, they're like $300, because it's a collector's piece, so kind of proud of that. A friend of mine gave me the Worlds vinyl. I would really like to have Nurture vinyl, because Nurture is like possibly my favorite album of all time. And then I have album 1 by San Holo. That's the other album that I have a vinyl of. If people are familiar with San Holo, also one of my favorite artists. Not as much lately, but I used to be a lot more involved in the community. I'm like Facebook friends with him. I've seen him tons of times. I actually have a tattoo that I drew myself based on the album 1 album. But I've been less into San lately, and then when Crywolf was always in my top, but then when he put out Let Me Be Your Womb, I was like, yo, I have done nothing but listen to that. So this song has been on my playlist on repeat for the last couple days since that happened. I still cry listening to Goodbye the Old World. I cry listening to a lot of Porter's music. Shelter is up there. Everything Goes On, which he did for League of Legends. That one makes me cry too for a lot of very personal reasons. Mirror. Unfold. Blossom. Sad Machine sometimes. A lot of really good. I really like Porter. I've seen Porter twice. I saw him for the Nurture tour. I flew out to visit my brother and saw him there in like Virginia or something, I think. And I saw him for the Smile tour, which like it's like I like Smile, but it's one of the reasons why like Crywolf has kind of surpassed Porter for me recently is that the most recent albums, right, which would be Let Me Be Your Womb and Smile. I think Let Me Be Your Womb was like one of my favorite albums of all time, and Smile I think is a good album. I like all the songs on it, but it doesn't hit me the way that Nurture hits me. I have it saved and I listen to half of the songs pretty frequently, but Nurture was like a very monumental album for me. The way that Worlds is for a lot of people, which like I do have a strong connection to Worlds, I have a strong nostalgia for Worlds, but there's something about Nurture, I don't know. I think it's his finest work. My comments are super delayed, I'm at work. Connection sucks, but you're all good. My reading of comments is pretty delayed too, because I'm kind of yapping, kind of rambling. Oh, and my chair cracked. Yeah, so the con went well. We turned a small profit, which, so, there was not a lot of foot traffic at the convention. Because like I said, we knew it was a smaller con. We weren't sure how exactly it was going to be, but the con was on Halloween, and so I was worried about the con being on Halloween because like I was like, there's gonna be no families, and that's a pretty big demographic for a lot of conventions around this area. Is a lot of like families and like nerdy parents. Um, and I was correct. On Friday, I did not see a single family. It was all just like, 20 somethings and teenagers. Uh, and I saw a couple families on Saturday, Sunday, but really not that many. And people who have been to this con before were saying that the foot traffic was a lot lower than the previous year. So I kind of went into it and like understanding that, but for the fact that there was not a lot of foot traffic, that it was not a very busy con, we did turn a profit, which is good. I know a lot of people there didn't turn a profit. We turned a small profit, and this is after everything, after all of the other expenses for hotel and food and things like that. We turned a profit of about $100 after everything, which is not that much, but it's not bad either, because as long as we're not there to make money, we're really just more there to like meet people, get my book in people's hands, get people to read the webtoon, stuff like that. Like that's the most important thing to us rather than turning profit. Profit's just a bonus. So we had made like a small profit. I was like, okay, that's cool. But we actually ended up being approached by one of the voice actor guests, and he saw Gihan's art and he was like, this is really sick. Do you guys do commissions? Because I would love to commission you for the character that I'm voicing in Chainsaw Man. And we were like, yeah, sure. So, we exchanged contact information. And so I'm going to talk to him about all that. But that would already like quadruple our profit from just that, not to mention the actual connection. He was really nice. And he even he offered to forward my reel to his agent as well, because I mentioned that I used to do voice acting, but then I was like, yeah, I haven't been doing it lately because all the return to office stuff is like, it's kind of a pain. Plus I've been really busy with the webtoon and the book and the house and everything. So I was like, I haven't really had time to do voice acting, but it's been a long passion of mine. And he said that like, yeah, because I was like, yeah, my reel is super outdated. And so he was like, yeah, I mean, if you want, like, I'd be more than happy to like send your reel to my agent and like the contacts at Funimation. I was like, I mean, I feel like it would be a huge wasted opportunity if I didn't at least like take him up on the offer to send my reel. But God, I need to update my reel because it's been like probably like 4 years maybe. My reel, oh God, I think my reel is 6 years old actually. I think my reel's from 2019. So that's kind of rough. Hi Mom, hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome in. Talking about the con that we just did. Chainsaw Man VA, yeah, he's I don't watch Chainsaw Man because quite frankly, it's not for me. But he's in the movie. I don't know anything about any Chainsaw Man, but he voices a guy named Nomo. He's got like a scar on his face, and his name is Nomo. That's all I know about it. And oh, the song is really good, but I really need to not be listening to like ballads right now or I'm gonna fall asleep. I took a nap earlier, and I'm still gonna fall asleep. Why is my Stream Deck is not wanting to connect to my Spotify right now? Yeah, that song is really good, but I can't. I need more energy. I need the Carnival song, and I like this one from Zani's theme. I like Zani's theme. I like Brant's theme. I need some upbeats. I need some upbeats. Give me some upbeats. Put Ravemon in the Royal Guard and Digimon is the court jester. Hell yeah. Woo! I still haven't figured out what exactly I'm gonna do with all of these boys on my team. Also, Geek Flip, welcome in. Thank you for the Oathbound Courtier redeem. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm gonna play some Digimon. I was about to go somewhere and do something, I don't know. I was going somewhere and doing something. I don't know. It's been a minute. But yeah, I wanted to catch up a little bit about the con and stuff. So it was good. We had a good time. There was a lot of really good food options. And there were good food options that, not at the con, at like just in that area. There was a lot of really good food options that stayed open late enough for us to actually get them, which is good because that's one of the problems, is that sometimes by the time you get out of the con, everything's already closed. But there was like a Hawaiian place that we went to one night, and there was a like teriyaki place that we went to one night, and those were both really good. But at the last day of the con, we always go to QT. That's our thing, because we always go to QT and we get pizza and slushies. That's how it's always been. But also, parking was free, which is another one of the reasons why I like going to that area for cons, because we could just park at the convention venue, at like the convention center. There was just parking there, and it was free, and it was very close to the artist alley, and so it was so much easier for us to like get in and do things. Fascination with QT is so funny to me. It's not a fascination, it's very specific, okay? So it's more so a tradition, because QT, so going all the way back, right? So we don't have QT in Florida. We have Wawa. In my opinion, Wawa is better. Wawa is my goat. My fascination isn't with QT. My fascination is with Wawa, and Buc-ee's. But I'm not weird. A lot of people are weird about Buc-ee's. I'm not weird about Buc-ee's. I just like it. But I love Wawa. And because Wawa and QT are very similar, but I'm biased towards Wawa because there was one right by my house as a kid, and also they have like you can make build your own custom bowl, which you can't do at QT. So it's like what I always get is like half mac and cheese, half mashed potato, chicken tender bowl. That's like always what I get at Wawa. So. But QT, they had in North Carolina where my cousin lived. And so I grew up on Wawa, and I still believe in Wawa supremacy. But my cousin, whenever we would go visit, we would just for whatever reason would end up stopping at QT for something. So for me, it's I associate it with my cousin. And here where we live, we don't have QT here. But QT is everywhere but where I live. As soon as you cross state borders, QTs are a dime a dozen. But specifically where I live, we just don't have them. And because we have stupid come and go is not the same. Every time we're doing a convention, we always end up stopping at QT just because it's oh, we need to get gas, maybe we need to get coffee or food or whatever, and QT's always very well kept, very clean, very reliable. So we would always end up just stopping there for gas anytime that we were out of state. And then the first con that we did, and also like I said, a lot of the times at cons, by the time we're getting out, most places except for fast food would be closed, and so the option would be QT or fast food, but also again it's when we're driving back, we have to go get gas. So it was this thing where it's well, we're leaving, we're about to go drive a couple hours, we need to go get gas, so we'd go to QT and get gas, and then we would get food while we were there, and slushies are $1.60, and so it's oh, let's get slushies because we get a fun road trip drink. That was because I always get a drink if I'm going on a road trip. So I would get a fun road trip drink. I would get a slushie for $1.60, and so that started to become, and then so Gihan got a pizza the very very first time, right? Gihan got a pizza, and he was oh my god, this might be the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Their pizza is pretty banging. But he really liked their pizza, and so that was the first con that we did, got pizza and slushies, and then every time after, we every time we do a con that's out of state, we always just get pizza and slushies on the way back. It's just become like a tradition. Always stop at a gas station before driving more than a couple hours, get up water and snacks. Yeah, exactly. If you're my mom, is Tessa my aunt? No, Tessa's my wife. That would make Tessa your stepmom, probably. That's probably how that works. Because Tessa's my beautiful wife. I love all my beautiful wives. But yeah, so it just kind of like, it just kind of became a tradition based on the fact that we just don't have them here. But, yeah. So we had a good time. Parking was free, which was nice. Claimed Tessa as a mom, as a stepmom. Hashtag we love lesbians. We gotta love those straight lesbians. But I'm sure I'm very confusing to people. As a straight woman with many wives. Fellas, is it gay to have a wife? Ladies, is it gay to have a wife? I don't think it is. But anyway, yeah, so we had a good time. A bunch of Coda lore got updated. And it is juicy. And it is saucy. And oh my god, you guys are gonna love it. Because that's generally what happens during cons. Like, cons really inspire us and, like, motivate us to work. And so, on the drives back from... Like, so, if you guys don't know this, Crown of the Alchemist was actually born during the drive back from a convention. We were doing a con that was, like, 3.5 hours away. And on the drive back, we had been talking with other people that were making, like, comics and stuff, and, you know, like we're talking to a lot of, like-minded creatives, right? And so we, on the drive back during a con last year, I kind of popped this question. It was like, because we had talked about it, because if people aren't familiar, I used to work on a webtoon. I used to be a writer for a webtoon. It wasn't mine. I worked on it. I was, like, paid to work on it. And so ever since I had started doing that, I had always been like, you know, Gihan, you should have a webtoon. You would be really good at this. And Gihan also had friends that said the same sentiment. And Gihan was always like, no, I probably could, but it would be too much work. And, you know, yada yada. So I had just kind of asked Gihan, I was like, you know, we've talked about doing a webtoon before. What is it that's stopping you from doing it? Like, what is the reason why you don't think you can do it? And he mentioned, like, he was like, I just wouldn't have time to, like, render. And so he was like, I could maybe do it in black and white, I just wouldn't have time to render. And I brought up a friend of ours who is really good at rendering and is young and has a lot of free time, and I was like, what if we ask her to do the rendering? And he just kind of stopped and he was like, yeah, you know what, that would work. Like, that could work. And so for the next, like, 3 hours, we just hashed out logistics. And then we had a webtoon. And, you know, we discussed who, like, what story we were gonna tell and stuff, which, fun fact, Gihan originally wanted the story to be about the alchemy students. So, Luther, Amanda, Spira, and Jana, they were supposed to originally be the main characters. And I told him the main character should be Gihan and not the students. But that was the original plan. He wanted the story to be about the students. But yeah, so on the drive back on Sunday, we had hashed out a lot more lore. A lot more juicy lore happened. And it's related to Arc 2, which are books 3 and 4. And man, I told Tessa about it. Tessa knows what I'm talking about. I think Lim also knows. But man, it's really something. It's really something, and I'm very excited. There is without spoiling anything, there is a trial. One of the main characters gets put on trial for a crime that they may or may not have committed. And I'm very excited to have my brother help me write that, since my brother's a lawyer. So I'm gonna be like, hey, is this how legit is this? And make sure that my court is properly written. but a character, one of the main characters, may or may not commit a crime, and then they have to stand trial for it, which is going to be a very, very interesting plot point, because they have a very, very interesting alibi that may or may not be true, and it's very fun. How does it feel to be a lesbian with a husband? No, I'm not a lesbian with a husband. I'm a straight woman with a wife. Very different. Very different. I'm a straight woman with a husband and several wives. Saw a buff guy cosplay Angemon and my pansexual brain broke. I saw a dark magician girl at the last con. I don't think we saw any Digimon cosplayers, but we saw dark magician girl, that's another cosplay that Gihan would really want to see me in, as well as Angemon. Which, speaking of like, not necessarily cosplay, but like character design, costume design, things like that. I have to tell you guys something that probably nobody cares about, but I've been watching, started to mention this a little bit last week, but Gihan and I have been watching To Be Hero X, and oh my god, it is such an underrated show. It is a phenomenal show, and it has incredible character design. So we're on episode like 12 or 13 now, so we're like a little bit past halfway. There's 24 episodes in it. It is an insanely underrated show, and the character design in it is so good. Also, hi Lim, how you doing? Activated by sleeper agent. What is okay? So it's like, so Gihan describes it as I quote Gihan. He says it's like if My Hero was good. That's what Gihan says. He says it's like if My Hero was good. I would say it's like if The Boys wasn't so like dark and graphic. But essentially the premise of the show in a nutshell. And again, I'm not gonna spoil anything, and I'm only like 13 episodes in, so people who have seen it, don't say anything past episode 13. But it's essentially, the world setting is that if people trust in you enough, you can acquire powers and become a hero. And so the more that people trust you, the stronger you become. And so the story follows these heroes who, have acquired trust through a variety of different ways. And what those powers look like. Because from what it seems like the powers are influenced by how people trust you. And like the type of trust and the type of faith that they have determines what you can and cannot do. And so I was waiting for it to come up for more than 3 years. I watched the first ever teaser. So I saw the teaser. So this show had been on my radar for a long time. Because I had seen the teasers, I'd seen the trailers for it, and I saw the main reason why we wanted to watch it was because the art style changes in the middle of the show. In the middle of episodes, the art style will very drastically change. It'll go from 2D to 3D, and also different types of 2D animation. It's really, really cool. And the different types of art style also seem to change based on what exactly, you're dealing with. Like, for example, one of the characters, I'm also, not naming names, I'm keeping everything vague, but one of the characters is he worked in marketing for the heroes. So he would make the commercials for the heroes. And so whenever it shows his commercials, it's a very distinct art style. It's got very thick line art. It's really crunchy. It looks so good. It's my favorite art style that they have in the whole show, is this like really thick line art that they do in the first couple episodes. But so the commercials that are shown always look like that. So even though the world is like 3D animated, he's 3D animated, but whenever it's showing his commercials, they're always 2D animated in a very distinctive art style. And then he becomes a hero through circumstances, and then, again, he's still 3D animated, but when he locks in, he becomes 2D animated the way that the commercials were. I've rewatched episode 4 like a billion times. Is that, the first episode with E-Soul? I like E-Soul a lot. I really like his character. Me and Bean will be expecting regular updates on your thoughts. I'm so glad that you guys watch it because I've wanted to talk about it with people, and I was like, nobody watches the show. It's so underrated. But so, yeah, so I'd seen the trailers for it originally back when I, the last episode of Lindley. Okay, so he gets 4. I know that everybody else gets like 3 episodes. Gotcha. Yeah. I remember the ending. I remember the ending of that episode very well. So I'd seen these trailers where the art style was changing, and it was this guy with slicked back, hair, and he kept doing things and waving his hand and snapping his fingers, and the art style kept changing. And I was like, this is crazy. And then, that was like the first seed, right? So, the second seed for me was I found out that Hiroyuki Sawano, that's not his name. Why am I blanking on Sawano's name? Yeah, isn't it? Now I'm Googling it. Yeah, Hiroyuki Sawano. Yeah, I was right, just kidding. I don't know why I just dissociated. But Hiroyuki Sawano did the soundtrack, and he is probably my favorite composer, at least definitely my favorite Japanese composer. He makes really phenomenal music. He's done Attack on Titan, he's done Xenoblade X, he's done Solo Leveling, and he did To Be Hero X. And I follow him on Spotify because I really like his music, and so I saw that he did the music for it, and I was like, yo, wait, that's that show that I really wanted to watch with the art. The show with the art. And so I was like, that's really cool. And so I had listened to the music from it, and I was like, yeah, this is really good. It's very Sawano, it hits that style. And we were looking for something to watch in between episodes of Beat Break, Digimon Beat Break, because that's live updating. So like in between episodes of Digimon Beat Break, I was like, we need to watch something else. So I asked Gihan, I was like, can we put on To Be Hero X? I've been wanting to watch that. And yeah, we got hooked on it really fast. But dude, the art is so good. So we just saw the Queen. So we just met Queen and saw her backstory. That's where we just ended, was the end of Queen's backstory. Queen is a really cool character. But yeah, so the reason why I'm talking about this is that the character designs are so good, and Little Johnny reminds me of Mandus. Hydrate, I shall. Yeah, Little Johnny reminds me a lot of Mandus. I like him. I think next season is affected by it. Really cool. Oh, that is cool. Okay. For a second, I was like, you better not be spoiling things for me, because I saw the end. The ending is affected. Yeah, I see. Which that's really cool too, because we actually do something like that in Coda. Without spoiling things. Again, this is another like Arc 2 is pretty crazy for Coda. Like books 3 and 4. But we actually plan to run a poll because. I guess it's not really a spoiler because this is kind of inevitable, but as you guys know, if you've read anything past chapter 1 of the webtoon, if you haven't read chapter 1 of the webtoon, that is not my problem at this point because you've had plenty of time to read chapter 1. But there's 2 openings in the Zenguard. Zenguard is supposed to be 10 people, and there's currently only 8 because something happened to 2 of the Zenguard. And so there comes a point where I need to fill those slots, and so one of them is already a character that I've already established to come into the story, but the second Zenguard that's going to join the team is actually going to be a viewer-voted character. So we're going to introduce in book 3, we're going to introduce 4 characters, and we're actually going to run some polls, and the most popular of those 4 characters is going to end up joining the Vanguard. They exploded. I mean, that's pretty accurate. It's me. I'm signing up for the guard. We have so I'll tell you now. There's 4. There's a big bear guy. So there's like a big grizzly bear guy, like a bearzoa. There is a bunny girl. There is a secretary bird girl, and there is an elf, like a hot elf man. So 2 guys, 2 girls. Explodes mother with mine. No, you can't do that. Look at the To Be Hero X images. Oh god. Getting One Punch. OPM. I'm assuming One Punch Man, right, with hero rankings. My personal favorite of those 4 is either the secretary bird, or honestly, the secretary bird has been my favorite, but I also do like that there's a hot elf. Like, very, hey, stop gnoming me. Stop it. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Very, like, pretentious, sassy hot elf man. I think that's really funny. And the bunny, is actually so I haven't fully decided, forgot what do you mean you forgot what they look? They don't have character designs yet. These 4 characters don't exist yet. They're only concepts. I don't even have names for them. I have a name for the bunny girl, because the bunny girl is a character who's going, like, who kind of just exists canon regardless. She works for Edeline. She's one of Edeline's, like, staff. So she exists. She does have a character design, but it hasn't been colored, so I don't know what color. She's probably gonna have white hair. Couldn't remember if I seen art. No, there's no art of them. They don't exist yet. This is book 3, and book 1 just came out. You got 2 for the price of what? Wait. You got 2 for the price of what? Wait, what? Don't tell me my gnomes are broken and that it's double gnoming me. First, I get double trumpeted when people subscribe, and now I'm gonna get double gnomed. What is going on? But I don't plan for any of them to have red hair, because the bear guy is probably gonna have brown hair because bears. The heron girl, the secretary bird is probably gonna have black and white hair, like a secretary bird. The bunny girl's probably gonna have white hair, and then the hot elf has like the platinum hair that the elves have. What if you based him off of a sun bear instead of a grizzly bear? Then I would have to change everything that I've already written about him. White hair, you say. So the bunny girl has siblings. She's triplets. So she has a twin sister and a twin brother, and I like them a lot. I think they're really cute. I'm knocking things off. Oh man, they went everywhere. Oh no. Hang on, guys. Can I just push them out of the way for now? I tried to grab my water bottle and I knocked over a bag full of a keychain. What do you call the keychain part of the keychain? Not the acrylic part, the metal part. I knocked over a bag full of those. Anyways, thank you for the hydrate. Even though the chain. But then does that mean the acrylic part is the key? We're asking the real questions here. But yeah, so lots of I love the fact that you guys are so much more fixated on like these potential Zengard than the fact that I said that one of the main characters may or may not commit an incredibly severe crime and have to be tried for it. I can't believe that none of you are focused on that. Everyone's just like, oh, but there's a bear guy? Yeah, what's a good crime or two? What if I told you that the crime is literally murder of a very important person? A VIP? What murder? No, there is a murder. There is a murder. Anyways, the moral of the story here is that, To Be Hero actually has, like, insane, oh my god, Lim just sent me a picture of the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Sorry, I'm busy because Lim is sending me really stupid pictures. I'm assuming that's a sun bear, and it looks really dumb. It looks like Sid the Sloth. It looks so stupid. Does the VIP have red hair? No, she also has white hair for, important reasons. Thorn? I think Thorn's the only red-haired character is Thorn. And Mandus, it depends on if you're talking red, or if, like, Ginger counts as red. Like, a redhead, because, like, Mandus is a redhead. So, technically red, even though it's more like orange. Hang on, Lim is trying to accuse me of lying. Hang on, so, Lim said, I love when you lie to your Twitch chat. And then I said, what lie? And she said, you said none of these characters have designs, but the bunny girl has a really cute design. I said that she has a design. I said that she has a design, but it hasn't been colored yet, so I don't know what her color palette is. Boy, a dandelion. Must be last one this season. I said that she has a design. Because I posted that on TikTok, I think, a while ago. I think I posted her design once. Dude, it's been almost an hour. It's been 47 minutes. And I'm still here. I can see if I could find it. Because I think there's a design for, her and, her brother. So her and her sister look pretty much identical. So I think I only have a design of her and, I hiccuped. Of her and her brother. Character design. Don't play music. Don't do that. Oh, there's Kari's original design. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. I have a few like characters. Oh yeah, this is the one that has Felix with the pulling his hair up. It's probably this one. Yeah, it's yeah. Okay, here it is. Here. Oh god. Hang on. I tried to pause it and I unpaused it. The next picture was a character giving me the middle finger and that made me laugh. Here. Can I need to zoom and enhance. I gotta zoom and enhance on it. I don't think I can on Tink Tonk. Will Tink Tonk let me? Tink Tonk won't. They don't let me zoom and enhance. But this is the bunny girl and this is her brother. Her sister looks almost identical to this, so I haven't we haven't done a design for her. But yeah, they're there. There's a lot of character designs on this one that are people that you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know this guy. You guys know this guy. And if I were to scroll back, one further, you would see another picture of him. But I don't know. You guys were trying to revolt. You guys were trying to revolt. I don't know about that. There's the middle finger that makes me laugh, and then there's this guy again. He's a very fun character to write. And then don't go to the different ones, man. Alright. That's what happens on TikTok. If I scroll to the end, it just immediately skips to a different TikTok. And I'm like, alright, whatever. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna pull up Digimon. I love talking about the webtoon, man. Digimon. Oh god. Anyways, everyone, watch To Be Heroic. Don't forget to listen to all the characters' theme songs and the character shorts. If you like it, give Leo Link's other donghua a go. Link Click is very good. If you like mystery drama thrillers, please watch. please watch and cry with me. Thank you. Especially if you like black and white hair tragic characters. Keep going. I got another 20 before I get home. Nope. It's not happening. I'm opening the game. I'll give myself a Zoa self-insert. I don't know what animal based around since I'm canonically a shapeshifter, so I want to be different from my main animal bit. I will say, shapeshifting definitely does not exist. So, as far as a lore-accurate OCs, because we encourage people to make OCs, you're more than welcome to make OCs. But I don't believe there is any form of shapeshifting. I'm trying to think if there's any sort of shapeshifting, and I think it would only be like the Fae, but the Fae aren't like, and I think the Fae can shapeshift. I'm not even 100% sure, but the Fae aren't like a part of our story. Like the Fae are pulled from like actual like traditional mythologies and Forgotten Realm public domain. So like they, how do I describe, like the Fae canonically exist, but they're not necessarily a part of like our world. That's just like a part of the world logic, if that makes sense. You better making OC. I'll do my best to read the book before I had to get more lore. OC making is such a fun hobby. We have I know Sprider made an OC as a plane of water fellborn. Explodes you with my mind. Jarvis, blow that man up, please. I need to, yo, this song is crazy. Wuthering Waves just put out a new album, and that would be this one. So I haven't listened to this before. The song's kind of crazy. Turn my controller on. Jarvis, give Laura wedgie while he's driving down the interstate. I like how oddly specific this is. I like it. There we go. My controller's on. Alright. I just had a thud. You good? Honey? Love, you okay? I just heard a thud. You okay? What was that? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought Gihan just blew up for a second. I just heard like through my headphones, I just heard like heard a thud. And, I just wanted to make sure that he didn't die because he wasn't responding at first. Because my understanding was that he was sleeping because when I went to go start my stream, he was taking a nap. And then I just heard like a big thud and I was like, I don't know what happened while he was sleeping. But it turns out he's downstairs. I think he's putting away the convention stuff. Oh shoot, my Spotify I think is still going because my stupid stream deck's not working. What do you mean, Royal Butler, please? You got a problem? You got a problem with the butler? Oh, it's you, Glurp. Looking to board Locomon, are you, Glurp? Yeah, the Guardian Palace. We have to go help. Cause we finished. Hang on, I'm gonna double check it because I'm paranoid. I believe we finished all of our missions. Yeah, there's just the 2 that are in the not digital world. Ow. What's up, Yokai Monster? I'm waiting for your hatred of me. What? What do you mean I'm waiting on my hatred of you? Why would I hate you? You just got here, man. What do you mean? Oh my god, I wasn't looking yet. I clicked out of it again. Why are you guys doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? It's not gonna happen. You guys got me with the invincible, earlier, last week. Last week you guys got me with the invincible. It won't happen again. I've learned my lesson. Imagine if a butler announced someone's presence every time someone said their name. We can do more. I thought you guys were on your best behavior so that way you would get more art of, Felix. Also, the time change happened, and now, it gets dark so stinking early.
Something huge is running alongside us?
All all that really matters is who's got the bigger heart. And it's me! It's me.
We can't even see our enemy. Hey, you two. Think we can get out through there?
Oh my god, do I have to fight on top of a train?
Will you be alright, Inori? We'll be on the roof of a speeding train. I'll be fine. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm kind of, no, I'm kind of worried about being on the roof of a speeding train. This is not, how trains work. Having an enlarged heart is a medical condition. Be careful, Smitey. But I'll survive because I have so much heart.
The war might have already started.
Hang on. Everybody, hold the phone. What do you mean that you think the war might have already started? We have done nothing but fight against Titans this entire game. We've done nothing but war. What do you mean? He's like, I'm actually, as an empath, I'm sensing that the war might have already begun. Yeah. What did you think we were doing? You thought we were just fighting Titans for fun? We were just hanging out? Like, oh my god.
I have to stop it. After all,
I'm the Great Guardian.
that's the whole reason.
Oh, I was close. Do a kickflip. No, that's dangerous.
Because I'm the
Oh.
Great Guardian.
There it is, guys. There it is. I'm the Great Guardian. I don't know, Digimon. Why don't you kickflip this train? Oh no, I'm side-scrolling. Oh.
Do it.
I don't know how to do this.
Well done. There.
I guess this is fine because I'm just
Good.
I'm just throwing all of my my questionably hot men at
Well done. Great.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
You got it. Do it. There.
Detecting large numbers of Digimon ahead. What do you? There's been large numbers of Digimon. Ow!
Good. Great. There.
Everything is fine, guys,
Well
because
done.
my team is the GOAT.
You got it. Good. Well done. Heck yeah. There.
What is the point of this?
Great.
Just making sure that I'm good enough at
You got it.
clicking right trigger? Enormous Digimon ahead.
Do it.
That's what they used to call me in college.
Good, good. Great. Well done. Good, good. There.
I'm getting real tired of saying good, good. Oh no! That hitbox was crazy. Am I back at the start? That was a crazy hitbox.
Well done. There.
Okay, I'll be more mindful. Apparently you die if they get within 10 feet of you. It's not like I have an entire team of Digimon.
Good, good. You got it.
It's not like I've got a whole team of champion level Digimon to protect me from this.
There.
Yeah, no, you're right. If they just touch me, I'm just dead. Yeah, no, this is fair. I have a literal angel,
There.
a lion, a crow,
Well done. There. Great. Well done.
a Cerberus werewolf guy,
There.
uh,
Well done. Great.
do I still have a Ravemon? So I got a bird guy.
Do it.
I got a...
Well done. Well
That one was kind of close. I am building it through.
done. You got it.
Hello, what? Excuse me? That was so great. I got so... I got so disrespected from that. You guys saw my Digimon just go attack the thing that was further ahead and not actually attack the thing that was right in front of me. You guys all saw that, right? You're all witnesses. Also, first name is thinking about asking if you're gonna stream. Streaming should seem too pushy. Oh no, I don't think it's pushy at all. Each one's the only goat. All the others are hot men and birds. He grows up to be a hot man too. Don't worry about it. I may or may not have spoiled that on accident for myself because I saw was watching a friend play and I was like, wait, that Digimon is sick. What Digimon is that? And then they were like, don't ask that. And then I realized that it was ENVTuber and I was like, oh damn.
Well done. Well done. Good, good.
Yeah, you guys, you all have my express permission to ask me if I'm gonna stream. Because if it's a week like that where it's like, you know, I was at the con and stuff,
There.
and I don't have a schedule set out. If I ever don't have a schedule set out, you guys can always ping me in my server and just be like, hey, are you gonna be on today?
Well done.
I don't take any offense to that. I don't think it's pushy at all.
Well done. Good, good.
I feel like I gotta...
There.
What? They all stopped.
Good, good. Great. Well done. Well done. There. Yeah. Great.
Salamon has completed their training.
Great.
Not now.
Good, good.
Now is not the time.
Good, good. Great. 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 You got it. Well done. Good.
Ads? That prevents me from reaching out to talk to people. No, you're fine. I'm doing good, Sephiroth. What's up? What's going on? I'm saving the digital world, or at least trying from the top of a train. I'm pretty sure Mythbusters prove that you can't do that. Isn't that a? Yeah, I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can run on top of a train. Oh no. Big bug going for my wives. It sure doesn't look like it was just sent flying. It looks pretty much fine to me. Yeah, it's a bug. It's flying. That's what it does. If you send it flying, it's not going to be bothered. It's like, oh, I swatted this fly, and now it's just flying around. Oh no, whatever could have happened.
Operations complete.
Gun!
Launching crossover.
Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Forgot how to play this game. It's been... I feel like, Earth, ground. Nope, that did nothing. I don't know what this guy is weak to, but we're gonna find out. Forgot about YouTube. Yeah, if you guys get ads, you just go over to YouTube. You just go over to YouTube. I don't know who's gonna be the most effective. Let's start out with Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Okay, he's weak to fire. Okay, I need to find out what his weakness was first before I Stun Beat Blow would also be useful here, but let's do this for the see how he. Yeah, so I think he's neutral to electric, and then why are we attacking Chromon? I got to champion Digimon last night, so I'm going to farms. Are you still trying to, oh, Juno? Oh, okay! Okay! Alright, everybody say thanks, Junomon.
I'm sorry.
Divine Smite on the bug! Yeah, so I'm rocking, oh yeah, I was gonna ask, Lore, are you still trying to get every Digimon ever? Because I kind of want to farm my way in a bit. What is going on with my controller? What is my controller doing?
That one.
So I'm rocking some, rocking some Chromon here. He's my guy. Ravemon is, I've been made fun of for being a Ravemon stan. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who likes Ravemon, apparently, according to people in my chat at one point.
Thanks.
Okay, this time we didn't really need to be buffing. That didn't really need to happen. That didn't need to happen. That did not need to happen. But we're farming a little bit here.
Do it. Preparations.
I need to continue everybody's trainings too. But, so I've got a pretty decent little team here. My team is based entirely off of vibes. I've got Cerberusmon, Chromon, Flaremon, Magna Angemon, Wargrowlmon, and Cressimon. I haven't decided, so I have a running gag about trying to collect hot men. It's a joke that I have. So I have been tempted to bring Cressimon into, God, what's his name? Lord Kingmon or whatever it is. Because I think that would be really funny. But it is, I think that, what's her name? Cressimon's the Artemis one. It's not called Artemon, that would be stupid. It's Lunamon, something like that. Oh, Dianamon, that's what it is. I think Dianamon is sick, so I kind of want Dianamon. For Wargrowlmon, we're going Chaos Gallantmon. Magna Angemon, we're gonna go. What's his face? Blanking on the evolution. I know it's gonna come back to me. It's damn, actually, I can't even tell from the silhouette which one it is. Might be this one. The blue one, the cool blue one. Yeah, Seraphimon. Yeah. Then Flaremon, I think we're just going Apollomon. I think that's the tentative plan right now. Cerberusmon, we were going for, what's his face? The guy. Plutomon. We've been going Plutomon for here, and then we're going Ravemon burst mode. It's my pretty solid little team around here. Oh, we can get whatever these guys are now. Let's see. Now I got direct permission to ping you to ask if you're streaming. Oh, this is This is a Birdramon. Yeah. I know Birdramon. I know that guy. Ew, Wendigomon is ugly. Amy want me to die by explosions for no reason. Why do all of you guys think that I hate you all so much? I love having people, as long as you guys are here, and then we can get whatever this is. As long as you guys hang out with me, Okay, this evolution makes sense. This one makes sense. Makes much more sense than when Biomon turned into Unimon. That one makes sense. I can rock with that. This Gazimon still can only turn into Dorugamon. We might be able to hit some of these in the next 8 levels. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. And this guy, I really want Palmon to go here. But we're really not even close on that defense. I don't care that much, I guess. He can just be Kurisarimon. Is that how you get the cat dragon? Yeah. Oh yeah, I also have Lucamon, and I was gonna once I get him digivolved, that's once we hit 7, I was gonna bring him to the what is it, Chaos Lucamon or Lucamon Fallen Mode or whatever. Yeah. I was gonna bring him in on the team too. So you know what, maybe I will probably bring Cressamon to Dianamon and then Flaremon to Apollomon. I'll DNA Digivolve both of them together into like whatever the hell that other thing was. And then I'll put in Lucamon into that spot. Yeah, there's a few ways that you can get the Cat Dragon guy, but Dorugamon. Dorugamon is that's how you get there. Did I not literally just oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, Dorugamon you can get from there. I think you will oh, that can digivolve digivolve into Flaremon. Bergermon can. Okay, cool. Gonna be a bunch of guys and then Dianamon. Yeah, she's the resident woman. Until she DNA digivolves with Apollomon into that crazy final form that both of them have. I think that's what I'm going to be doing, so that way then I can put in Lucamon. Crimson Wave of the Beast King! That makes me laugh. Okay, hang on. Continue Dorugamon's training. Continue Salamon's training. Can't even knock on my own front door without being anxious. Aww. You don't need to be anxious. I know I'm very scary. I'm very intimidating. We have to go rescue Junomon.
Barrier gave us some trouble, but once we got in, there was nothing but small trouble.
I don't know. Junomon literally sniped. She just like hit him with a divine smite on that giant titan. So I feel like she could take you guys. I feel like she doesn't even really need us. Deltora, look away.
You're that strange Digimon and the humans from Central Town. What are you doing here?
That's our line. What in the world are you doing here?
Ain't it obvious? We're here to save our reputations after you embarrassed us in front of the boss!
Get our hands on the treasure that's here and bring it back with us. We'll be able to stand proud again.
Love these 3 goobers. I don't like them. They're evil. They're evil, woof woof. That just made it sound like I was just barking at the end of my sentence. Don't forget my key. I have to text my brother to let me in. If he's home, or go through the back door. Aww. I once lost my key in Germany in like the middle of the night in winter. And I had to wake up my Gaussmutter by like ringing the doorbell a bunch of times. And that was, I felt very bad about that. I also got sick from that because I was outside in the cold for a while. And also, my key was in my pocket. I found it in my pocket. There was a hole in my pocket and it fell through the hole in my pocket and into like the in-between part of my coat. Hang on, we manually fight. Hey, stop it. We manually fight these battles. That's why I named myself like this, is to catch streamers to bark. I like it. I like it. That didn't do as much damage as I thought. We're just gonna heavy focus on one guy here. We're just gonna... We're just gonna really, really take out one guy. But I want you to be in the other form, so. Crimson Wave of the Beast King! Oh, but it does so much, but I really want to buff, I really want to do some buffs here. But that does a lot. Let's do... Because that's like, that was like a lot. I think we can afford another stun beat blow for now. Oh yeah, get him! Get him, little guy!
He fights pretty good for a fledgling, huh? That human ain't bad either.
We'll be done in if we don't take him serious. We learned that the hard way in Central Town. But we're ready this time. We won't lose like last time.
This one is the only one that sounds like an ogre
Show
here.
these fleas just how much pride and
The other
strength
ones I feel like don't, the voice doesn't fit. I would never ring the doorbell that late. I'd rather freeze and be perceived by multiple people. Yeah, no, it was not a good moment for me. I felt so bad. Ow, ow, ow. What? The 300, no! No, woof, woof. Absolutely not. And then, I think we do Inferno Divide here. And then, now we hit Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Oh, he's almost dead. We can do, let's first of all heal Ravemon. Ow. Ow. They keep punching me. I think I'm gonna do Savage Emperor to take out the guy in the middle. There we go. This one's lower, so we'll focus this one next. Oh, but Crimson Wave of the Beast King doesn't... So maybe let's attack this guy then while I have that attack buff up. Probably wanna... Yeah, I guess we'll just focus this guy then. Ooh, that did a lot. We're gonna heal... Actually, no, let's do Aura. Heal everybody up a bit. Ow. And that's why, that's ow, and that's why we do stuff like that. That's what auras are for. Yeah, Crush Blade is 300 on that one. Juicy. Oh, he's out of SP. We could do Shine Burst. Just double it as a classroom was semi-strict serious teacher, so if I ever forgot something. Oh man. That's yeah, that's no fun for sure. Alright, so we've got one more charge of this. So I'll do that just to kill him. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. I'm gonna do another aura. Poor Ravemon, he's got no SP. I didn't realize his SP was so low. Hang on, are these all hang on, so that's neutral, so that's great. Maybe ice? Yeah, ice. I don't think anybody does magic damage here. Maybe. I mean, I can also use an item, but there's also how much health does he have left? Probably not that much. I feel like we're fine. I don't want to waste an item. I feel like some of his moves probably count as magic damage. They're not all physical. And then we can go ahead and do an attack charge. We're gonna let Chromon carry us home here. Gonna do another aura. Nice. Imagine having a move called Evil Hurricane. He really can't do anything else. Just go slap him. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Let's buff up this crit.
Much appreciated.
I want Ravemon so bad, man. And then I think we're good. I think we do stun beat blow now. I think we're doing good on health. Ow. Ooh, juicy. Just keep slapping him. That does like nothing. Yeah, then I think now we just hit Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Oh, gun time! When in doubt, gun.
How's this?
Damn it!
Damn it! Ooh. It's a burb! He's giving me his Bezos bucks. And do you guys hear that pristine trumpet? Did you guys hear how there was only one trumpet there? Wasn't that so nice? If we go to one of your cons, just know that I haven't felt encouraging when approaching my first thing like that. I've heard similar things. I know Zochi's like that too.
Now, give it up already.
It doesn't help that I'm tall and gorgeous. I'm a tall blonde baddie.
What is that?
Not unlike Junomon. Oh no, it's War Ogremon. That's definitely this guy's name. Watch.
Titamon!
Titamon. That's what I said.
Losers. Not just once.
Crimson Wave of the Beast King. That's what I should have named my stream. My stream should have been called Crimson Wave of the Beast King.
Bask in the knowledge that your contribution allowed me to bring in reinforcements. Now hand over that treasure.
Dude, they're just here for treasure, but don't they know that the real treasure was the friends we made along the way? The One Piece is real.
Even if I were out of options, I would never hand over the treasure.
Hang on. So, I'm a little bit confused by Junomon's power level right now, because as a reminder, she literally just divine smited the Titan that was outside from her chair. She somehow was able to just like destroy that guy with her mind. But then these three like Ogremon and friends, she can't do anything about them, and then this guy just like one-shot her. Yeah, invincible is something she is not. The great thing is Blue's really good at conversing. Real yapper in the best way possible. I super appreciate how well she can talk and keep conversation going, so my anxiety is absolutely horrendous. As I genuinely enjoy someone who can yap. I hope my inner yapper come out. You're a good yapper. It's like, wait, why can't Junomon just control delete them? Yeah. Titanmon, yeah, Titanmon is the top, but she also couldn't do anything about Ogremon and the two goons. The three ogre goons.
They disappear from my sight. Any and all who stand.
Because I understand Titanmon being more powerful than the Titan that was outside. That I get. But she should still be able to do a little bit more than nothing.
It contains the power of the hero
Yeah, I understand not being able to smite Titanmon. Yeah, but it's like...
fall into the Titan's hands.
Like... Not be able to smite off his clothes and kill him through embarrassment. Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, babe, Laura and Bean really like To Be Hero X. So we were talking about that earlier. We got some based opinions in chat.
Please, take it and flee.
Ah, she gave me the water balloon. I need to drink water. Where are you sending me? You want us to flee into this hole? Yeah, like, are they sending us to the human world? Because I feel like you should not be giving me this power, this orb, and then sending me to the human world, because they're gonna chase after me into the human world. Can talk about my favorite, I'll be waiting. I will be updating you guys. I'll be updating you. So far, Queen has been my favorite, and I like Little Johnny because he reminds me of Mandus.
Wait.
If you're gonna send the human would at least lie and be like, yeah, go to the world of butts so they can't follow.
Great God.
Queen reminded me of
Must stay
myself
behind.
for some mysterious reason.
What? The humans will return to their world, but we must defend ours.
Yeah, just
But
send.
Digimon is after them.
Just
Inori is in
just give
danger.
me the super powerful artifact that they're trying to get and send me back to the human world without the Digimon that protects me. That's a great idea.
There is nothing greater than fulfilling your destiny. Tell me now, what is it that you should be doing?
Digimon is not unlike a baby duckling. You know, he was born and he just kind of imprinted on Inori and was like, this is my mom now. I'm gonna follow her everywhere.
I made my choice that night under that starry sky.
Ling is my sweet baby boy. I will marry him. I sure hope nothing bad happens to
Protect
him.
Inori. That we'll be together forever.
I'm guessing off rip that Laura's talking about the girl with the hat and the pink ponytail that's in the title theme.
The duty of defending this world. How could you choose to protect that human? Are you abandoning?
Junomon, you don't understand. He's like a baby duck. And he doesn't know anything other than be with Inori. He doesn't know anything. He's a baby. Oh my god. Oh, so now you're super powerful? So you're super powerful now when it comes to separating Inori and Igiomon. Where's this energy for Titamon? I can't believe that she was that strong when it came to opening a portal just to separate us. You could have protected the artifact with that power.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh no, we're in soup.
Sorry. I know you just woke up, but we've got to hurry. It looks like we lost the treasure. It floated off that way. I think this must lead to the human world.
Can't mention it, but I can mention it. Yeah, we know X. We've met X because he fought Queen and what's her name? Umo or whatever her name was. Boa. Yeah, Boa. With a W.
If the humans get the Titans and the treasure dumped in their laps.
Which that fight was
What is it,
sick
Inori?
with Boa and Queen.
Junomon was so angry. I made you do a terrible thing. Are you sure you didn't want to stay there? Not at all. I made my own choice.
He's Colonel Sanders. Bean, have you seen or played I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking dating
I'm a
sim?
Digimon, yeah.
Because you should.
But I was actually born in the human world. Titans will come pouring into the human
You
world.
weren't born at all. You were
I can't let
hatched.
that happen. And besides, I haven't even returned the favor for that time you saved me in the Shinjuku Underground. I'm sure I could never replace your little brother. But I'll always stay by your side. I'll never leave. And I'll always make sure you're safe. My place isn't the digital world. It's by your side, Inori.
No, oh, you should. It's a very surprisingly well-made game. It's also free. I played it, all I'll say is that I played it for Valentine's Day, and then I met Gihan like a week or two later, and, you know, and we got married, so. I'm not saying- Hang on! He's digivolving! What? Everyone stop talking, by the way! This is kind of a random time to be digivolving. There's not really anything happening. Why are we doing this? Why are we digivolving? We're just in soup. I was talking about Colonel Sanders. I was about to miss it. You guys were about to make me miss it. Yeah, Junomon, this was kind of not cool. This was not very cool of Junomon to do this. Guys, I don't like Junomon anymore. This wasn't nice. Like, she knew fully what she was doing here.
Just as I thought. Too many at once. I can't hold this much weight. I'll have to make an emergency landing there.
Digimon in this game are always making emergency landings. Also, I definitely thought that Pegasusmon was a girl until that moment. I'm from Digimon Transport Service. These strange gates suddenly appeared all across the digital world. I got sucked into one of them and wound up here. I'll try getting in touch with my comrades for now. You be careful too. We're not glossing over the fact that Ichiomon just digivolved and now he's like hot. We're not glossing over this. Except I will say I don't like the red part because it looks too much like a muscle / meat. And I don't like that part. EGO-choosmon. Egiakusmon? Egiakusmon? I feel like it's probably a hard CHE, like Egiakusmon. I'm guessing. My wish to keep you safe has filled me with strength. It's the power of the Great Guardian. The midriff. He's wearing a crop top, guys. I have changed, but I'm still me. The same Ichiomon you rescued. That means you can keep calling me Ichiomon like before. But, hang on. But by that logic, lest ye forget, his name was originally Ku. By this logic, we should be calling him Ku, because Ku was the first name we gave him before he digivolved into Ichiomon, when he was still a little baby, and all he did was coo. They called him Ku. So I feel like we should be calling him Ku by this logic. I see the vision of the red, imagine like leather with ridges. I don't want to, I don't like it. Oh my god, the treasure. He probably doesn't like Ku. I mean, of course he doesn't. It's literally the sound he was making as a scared baby. Like, imagine, like, your mom just named you, like, Wah. Like, that's a really crappy name for a baby. This is my son Wah, because all he does is freaking cry.
That's really funny.
Call him cooing? No, he's a baby. He's a baby. He was cooing because he was scared, and he was making scared little cooing noises. And so it really is just like the equivalent of like if you had found a baby and you were like, well, all it keeps saying is wah, so I'm just gonna call it wah. Junomon, somebody need to keep it safe from the tides. I don't trust a damn word out of Junomon's mouth because Junomon just sent all of this here. All of this is because of Junomon. Can we call him like Alan or something? The character in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends named Goo when she was named for that exact reason because she kept gooing. Yeah, you know what? I did make it back to the human world and I did bring a bunch of titans with me. Guys, is it weird? Is it weird if Ichiomon is hot now? Is it weird? Or is it like okay? Hang on, Ravemon finished his training. Ravemon training. And we've got some agent skills that we can learn. I guess let's just get this one just so I have, so that way this is all finished up. And then I think I need to get some more wisdom up. Digivolving, yeah. Make Digivolving easier. Goo goo gaga. Egiocusmon? I was close. I said Egiocusmon. I think Egiocusmon. Egiocusmon? I feel like Egiocusmon makes more sense because it's like Greek, right? I feel like Egiocusmon makes more sense than Egiocusmon. She was like, well, I'm a baby and all I'm capable of saying is goo goo gaga. So I guess my name is goo goo gaga. Alright. Of course, he becomes a teenager and immediately starts cursing. Because this design is pretty sick. This design goes pretty hard. I think the little tiny wings are really funny. It fits with the theme. I'm collecting winged men. I hope his wings get bigger because we're trying. We're trying here. Okay, there are bad guys all over the place. Hey, it's Divermon.
Do it.
That's what I gotta say about Divermon. Ah! See, it's kind of the issue with having Christina V voicing Egiomon is that as he digivolves and gets bigger, he's still gonna have the same like prepubescent teen voice, because Christina V is a woman, so she can only get so low with her register. And so, like, she's not, like, she can't get her voice that much deeper than this. Blue-tooted? What? I did no such thing. What do you mean blue-tooted? Yeah, I'm being framed. I'm being framed. I want Cerberusmon to... Okay, I do like when the, crystallize happens. I like turning them into little guys. But I also like it when Cerberusmon remains in the anthropomorphic form. Alright, let's get Divermon is so ugly, dude. He's so uggo. Alright, where am I going? This way? Crimson Wave of the Beast King! Who's running at me? Oh, get! Stupid, what is this? Fun Beamon? No, Flymon, right? I learned a new move, guys. It's called Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Lord have mercy. There's a lot of bad guys.
That one. Ready to go. You want some of this?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I definitely thought that, Egiomon was gonna digivolve in like a really critical moment that involved like saving people. I didn't really think that it was just gonna they were just gonna be floating in some soup. Oh wow, Platinum Numamon. Look who it is, guys. I have a gun. Have you considered that? Have you considered my gun? His wings are way too small to carry that big boy. He is just a little guy. He's got little tiny wings. Unless his bones are hollow, and even then, I still think that those wings are kind of small. Look at how big Chromon's wings have to be in order to carry him. Going after the light that fell in the government building takes priority right now. I'm trying to run away from this guy. And also I wanted to go fight that guy.
You want some of this? Fine.
Good soup makes me evolve, I'll tell you. Classic soup moment. I want to fight that guy,
I'm sorry.
but they won't let me. I'm gonna regen them. Yeah, I don't like the red. It makes it looks too much like meat. I'm supposed to go this way. I want to fight that guy. I guess not. I guess not.
Do it. Ready to go.
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
There. Ready to launch.
I had soup for lunch today.
Yeah.
It's funny because I usually have soup for breakfast most days.
There.
But today I actually did not have breakfast. I just had like a protein bar. I didn't have a proper meal for breakfast. And Gihan came home and he had gone grocery shopping and he got some soup for lunch. And I was like, well, it's a good thing I didn't have soup for breakfast or else I would have done nothing but eat soup today. And I know that sounds like Gihan's dream life, but you know, I like soup, but I also like eating solid food. I don't want to just eat soup. What kind of soup? In the mornings I make miso soup because it's super good for you. It's really good in the mornings. A lot of vitamins, a lot of probiotics. So very. Oh god, I didn't have my hands on the controller. It's a really good way to like get your day started because it's, you know, fermented soy. The seaweed and the tofu is like super good for you. So I always do miso soup in the mornings. And then Gihan brought home tomato black bean soup or something like that. It was
There. Ready to go. You want some of this?
Okay. I was like, he wouldn't turn around. He was just facing away. But yeah, so it was like a tomato salsa-y type of soup. It's really good. Love miso, but I hate seaweed, so I leave it out. That's not even miso! That's like one of the integral parts of miso soup. To be fair, Digimon's about a month old. I mean, that's true, but so are all of my other Digimon. And my other Digimon have deeper voices. My bird has a deeper voice. Hello. Civilians, didn't you hear the evacuation order? And is that thing behind you a Digimon? Dr. Simmons instructed me to report back to her when an agent with a Digimon showed up. Doctor isn't here right now, but it's not safe outside the barrier. You should come inside for now. Aw, thanks.
Give me the latest information on the enemy's movements.
Also, I love nori. Seaweed is
Approaching our location.
so good.
And faster than expected.
I'll eat it just straight up. I'll snack on it.
No whining. We've been training to deal with situations like this. Get into position.
Excuse us.
You three. What are you doing here? You can't be here right now. Evacuate immediately.
This area is about to be closed off. Follow directions and get yourselves to safety.
I miss the digital world already.
Any area within a 5-kilometer radius from the government building will be closed off temporarily with an electromagnetic net. Present area included. Now please, take evacuation measures at once.
Give mine to you? Good, I'll take it. This is no time to evacuate.
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to explain.
We literally have a Digimon.
Let's go.
Well, we'll be fine.
Agent!
That guy go home. Alright, I will be here. I'll be on for another 2.5 hours, probably. Enemy readings are through the roof. There's apparently titans all over the yeah! I could have told you that. This guy. This guy. Okay, this is a lot of people. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Who's farting? No farting allowed. Excuse me. Pardon me. Guys,
Calm yourself.
Gihan's hot doctor wife is here.
sorry, Dr. Simmons.
He thinks that she's cool.
It's you. And what are you doing here?
Think you're hotter. So, oh, what? So you don't want me to dress exactly like that?
I'm afraid I don't have time
The
to
little
explain, but
unbuttoned
we need to
shirt,
get to
little
the Tokyo
belly button showing.
Metropolitan Government Building.
The mom hair.
Well, it seems you're acting under some extraordinary
Maybe
circumstances.
no go.
But
Gion's hitting on me,
see,
guys.
That's true of us,
Mods.
too.
Jarvis. Gion's hitting on me.
You saw that horde of Digimon, right? Common sense should tell us it would be outrageous to go to that building now. But of course, common sense isn't everything. I, for one, exist far outside the bounds of mere common sense.
I don't have any kind of
If we
sense.
can activate this device,
Common or
it may
otherwise.
become possible to reach
Jarvis,
the
blow
government
Gion
building.
up. Jarvis, blow Gion up.
Curious.
What is this thing? And why is that guy typing on it like it's a computer?
Beautiful machine. This device will create a powerful barrier field of electromagnetic waves that will immobilize Digimon. We'll seal off Shinjuku with this electromagnetic net generator.
Once it's activated, it'll stop the Digimon's movements and allow us to get to the government building, right?
Right. You should be able to go through the park. If we get all the generators to work, that is. We're having issues because we had to rush preparations. Public safety is doing their best, but it's not looking good.
I like her design a lot.
Since I can't leave, I'll
And
need you to
look at
take care of
Ichigo's tiny
There are
little
3 more
wings. He's just
The
a little
cause of the
tiny
trouble appears to be
guy.
a lack of power. Here, these batteries should solve the problem.
Can I have the batteries, please?
Okay, you caught me. I guess I can't conceal
Harbulary
anything from the eyes of
batteries.
a well-trained agent. As you can see, I can't stop shaking. I won't deny that half of me is terrified of this situation, but the other half is super excited.
She's just
I
a
wish
she's just a
public
man of
safety officer
science.
Could accompany you, but they have their hands full. So at least take this Digimon along.
Please, can I have Black Gatomon,
Don't be
please?
alarmed. This one's friendly. You
I
guys
love
have
Black
met the Dr.
Gatomon,
Test
and I've been
community
wanting to
and
get
finally
one.
Anyway, we have to get
But my
all the
stupid
generators activated.
guy won't digivolve
First off,
into him.
Head for the back alleys
700
beyond
fucking
the theater
pigeons.
square.
Eat this man. Jarvis, eat that man. I got 10 points. We got Black Gatomon! But it's probably like a... It's like a... It's like... Yeah, it's a guest member. Boo! Boo. I want one. I think he's so cute. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's back alley up ahead. Get out of my way. Hello.
You got it. Ready to go.
I'm so glad the little man in my phone showed up just to tell me that there's enemies around. I can tell, dude. I can see it. Like, her voice did get a little bit deeper.
Preparations complete. Cheer gun. Split knockdown.
But there's only so much further that she could probably go. Blow everything up.
Ready to go.
Jarvis, grease the soldiers, Jordans. Yes. Why is Servicemon is always facing away?
Ready to launch.
Ah, Chromon, the goat.
Much appreciated.
It's the weird Cthulhu guy.
Everyone. There.
Chromon, blow that guy up. He said there's another one. Hang on. Gun. Okay, now resume.
Split knockdown. Want some of this? Inferno divide. There.
Look at all these dudes. I'm gonna fight my way through them. They don't even know what hit them. They don't even know nothing. I want to do side missions so that way I can get my rank up. So that way I can get rank 7. So that way I can start digivolving.
Split knockdown.
think I slowed my speed down too much. Come on, let's kill these guys. Come on, let's blow up Divermon. Mods. I think Divermon is so ugly. I think Black Gatomon is the cutest little thing in the world, and I want 1,000 of them. I should do a run of this game where I just have the same base Digimon. I have like 6 of the same base Digimon. And then I Digivolve it into like 6 different things. Crimson Wave of the Beast King! I want Apollomon. John, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Mods, erase Divermon from existence. Jarvis, kill Divermon. Jarvis, kill Kabuterimon too. Whoa, whoa. Where am I? I'm in the alley. Hey, I know this place. That's where my my guys are.
Great.
The in-between theater. Hello.
You got it.
Slapped his butt. Claremont's clapping that guy's cheeks. Jarvis, clap his cheeks. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. I picked up a rock.
That one. Ready to go.
These guys don't even stand a chance. They don't even stand a chance.
Great.
They don't even know what hit them. Hello. What's the status on that generator? It won't start, sir. Regular batteries don't seem to be sufficient to power it. They've built a citywide generator that's going to block Digimon across the entire town. They put like a AA battery in it. They were like, it's not working. So much for the blockade. We can't just let those monsters out into the world. You're gonna need at least 2 AA batteries for this, man. What the? You kids need to leave this area immediately. We were told to come here by Dr. Simmons. We're helping her activate the device. But you're civilians. She lost to. I'm not a civilian. We've got Digimon. I'm the main character. I'm the Digitested. Come on, man. She also says they'll take care of activating the remaining generators, so point them in the right direction. I want you to take this battery. It's a AAA battery. It'll get you a lot further than a AA battery will. Orders from the doctor or no, I can't send you children into danger. Oh my god. You're under direct orders! If something ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look your father in the eye again. We're not even related. Thinking about what he was going through when he turned in his badge. Your old man is a colleague of mine, you see. You worked with my dad? Yeah, where do you think he got all this information from? Name's Karemi. I have a daughter around your age myself. Pretty much every father in the world would say that their children matter more to them than their own life. Hey, I've got tons of stories about your dad, but this is no time for reminiscing. Your safety takes priority. My mother and brother died because of a Digimon conflict. I can't just sit back while the same thing is happening again. Come on, man. You got it. Your father had the same expression when he left public safety. I begged him to reconsider, but he was determined. Well, I guess it's safer to work together than to have you guys wander around on your own. Give him directions. Go that way. I've got no choice. Listen up. There are 2 more inert devices. The voltage won't stabilize unless we activate all the devices at the same time, which means no working electromagnetic net. I'm sending you the coordinates now. Head to Shinjuku Underground first. To tell the truth, some of our people went down there a little while ago, but we've since lost contact with them. I hope they're alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Alright. I've updated your map. Looks like you can head underground through a manhole. You want me to go through a man's hole? Okay, if you insist. I'm never one to deny a man his hole. You know, there's been Digimon in here the whole time. Now suddenly there's no more Digimon here. They all went upstairs.
Wow.
Sounds like there's a battle going on. Someone could be fighting on the other side of that door. We have to find another route and fast. You don't think we can just break this door down? Okay. I've got like a bunch of giant monsters, and none of them. No, you think that maybe none of them are capable of
Great.
Don't tell me that only Digimon can fit through. We can all fit through. We can all. That's a huge hole. All of us can fit through that. Oh my god, these guys. We're done for. We can't give up so easily. If we retreat, it'll be the end of the city. I know that, but what are we supposed to do? Look, I mean, I'm never gonna turn down an opportunity to be Iron Man Digimon, but we all definitely could have. Wait, I can't attack. I can't strike first. I can't strike first. This isn't fair. This isn't. Ow! 100%. All of us would have fit through that little window. It's like no way that we don't. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Can we heal?
Sure thing.
Yes, we can. Look at that Gatomon, he's so cute.
Great.
Okay. Alright, this is plot relevant. I feel like I should be fighting this myself. Ooh, he's 450 weak. Yeah, blow that guy up. Data Crusher. Data Crusher. I literally... None of that's really gonna be helpful. I just gotta keep slapping. Data Crusher. But yeah, we just have to keep slapping. Oh no! Oh, it's just kidding. I'm back. No! Okay, I'm back again. Don't worry. I just have to keep slapping this guy. It's all I can really do. I need to heal myself as well, but I think I want to kill this guy first. Yeah, and then I'll heal myself. Heal myself. Nice. Data Crusher. Oh, look at that. A little extra regen. He's so cute. Oh, he's confused. And he's dead. I'm so good at this. That's crazy pants. You're that black Gatomon from before. Did you just save us? I knew Dr. Simmons was interacting with Digimon, but I never imagined one would help people. What? I'm a Digimon and I'm helping people! It's still hard to believe, but for now, we'd better just deal with the issue at hand. Anyway, what are you guys doing here? You got some batteries from Dr. Simmons, huh? The generator's flooded right now because of the Digimon rampage. Well, we can't have much time. Help me operate the sluice gate. I've been here before. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Yeah, no, all of those are definitely fried. They're just sitting there soaking in water. All the way, like, fully submerged in water. Those things were definitely not waterproof. Alright. Now I gotta get down here. Did a quick check and the generator here looks fine. And what do you- oh, how? Make that make sense. I was a little surprised earlier, but I wanted to thank you for helping me. You're a little different from the other Black Gatomon that were pulling pranks. I noticed there was one of you that seemed to be interested in us. Was that you? He nodded. He's so cute. Tell me all about it when we're done with this mission, okay? For now, I'm off to activate the next generator. In which case, we'd better get moving. We need to get all these devices activated before it's too late. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Look at my gang. Our analysis shows that it appears to be very much like a labyrinth. Nothing is a labyrinth if you're good at the game. I can't blow this up? That looks like I can blow it up. Labyrinth that. I just follow the green. Oh, hell yeah. We got a sewer rave going on. Let's go. How do I get up here? I know what I'm doing. Do you know what you're doing? Because I know.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. No
I'm
sign
also a
of
Digimon?
anywhere.
Hell yeah, Jade. You'd be a great Digimon.
Something about this feels wrong. We'd better...
Something about this Digimon attack on the human world feels wrong. I wonder what it is. Wait. I need to get... How do I... Aha. They were like, oh, labyrinth. Nah. I'm built different. I'm built different.
Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. Looks like those two were able to keep it safe. I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them.
Would I be one of your favorite Digimon? I don't know. Are you a hot man? Because if you're a hot man, then yes. My favorite Digimon are all the hot men.
We should be able to get the generator working with a few repairs.
Okay, so this generator is having problems, but the one that was fully and completely submerged in water, that one's fine. There's nothing wrong with that one. That one's all good.
Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku. Can you go there and get that tool for me? I'll stay here and start working on whatever other repairs I can. What's with that Digimon? Are they trying to say something?
They're saying...
Well...
Ad jail. Oh no.
Just
I found an ad
as long as they don't get in
jail.
my way.
Go to YouTube if you need to. I need to change that, the ad jail message.
Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon.
He's just a cat on
Anyway,
two legs.
Let's get started. Head over to Higashi Shinjuku and get that tool for me, okay?
Sorry, I'm not used to seeing a cat. Like, girl, you'll be fine. You'll get over it. He's a cat that's standing on two legs. There's a lot more unbelievable things out there in the world than a cat on two legs. Okay, head to the base. I'm just gonna keep going the way that they're telling me to go. I'm good at, look at me weaving through the masses. Going to, not a hot man, but can I be a bird? I can be a bird girl. You can be whatever you want, but if you're a hot man, that's my favorite. My favorites are the hot man Digimons. I see, this transmitting device is made from the rare metal
Much appreciated.
platinum.
Everyone.
and then immediately adds, Toxic, I'm so sorry that they just immediately sent you to ad prison. That was so rude of them. I'm here. Welcome to no ads. A Berber? You have Hamburger? You have Hamburger? I have to pay my little boop. I've had word from Dr. Simmons. You can go on through. Oh. Okay. Where am I? What's going on? My controller's being weird. Hello. 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 Need a tool for the electromagnetic net generator repairs for Shiroki? This is what you're looking for right here. Pains me to have to rely on civilians, but that's the situation. I'm not just a civilian, guys. Come on. The Digidusted. Digimon readings are approaching the electromagnetic net generator. Everyone there is in danger. Oh my god, everybody's in danger, guys! Everyone's in danger! But Ravemon has completed this training. Yeah, my controller's having some, like, latency issues. Nah, I'm not gonna use my gun. I'm just gonna punch this guy. You did not need- he had 1 HP. You didn't need to buff him. Could've just killed this guy. A burger for dinner now and another one. This is the greed they spoke about in the Bible. I had soup.
Digimon are attacking. We have to go help.
I had soup. Berber sounds pretty good. Massive numbers of hostile Digimon. I can tell. I can use my eyeballs. We got the king of mansplaining in my little phone here. Yeah, my controllers have, like, there's like a, every now and then my controller like lags pretty hard. And it's kind of annoying me a little bit. There's Digimon. Think you're further than me now? Guys, I know more than Gihan does. I know everything.
You got it. Ready to go.
I was gonna make a joke and I was gonna say, like, yeah, Digimon dies. But you do also literally just see him right there. Sami Gihan tomorrow Digimon stream. Gihan has a date with Battlefield tomorrow, and I'm trying to get him to stream it, but he has to his computer has issues. And so he's not sure if his computer can do that without blowing up. This counts as... And then just slap him, he's dead. This counts as plot relevant, right? We're saving people.
Black Gatomon's injured. They tried to protect me, but now they're hurt.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, Black Gatomon!
Black Gatomon should be alright for now, but he'll need to get some proper medical treatment later.
Good. Thank you. Now it's time for me to do my part. Can I have that tool?
So Gihan, where did you leave off?
Now that the generator.
Digimon want to get eventually. I am working on Ravemon right now. I really like Ravemon, and so
I'll take Black
I have Chromon, so I'm almost there. Eventually, I want to get up to Ravemon Burst Mode.
They need rest and proper treatment.
I kind of have like a vision for my team now. I'm kind of flexible on things, but I can show you my team. Ravemon is the one that's like that's my guy. I'm gonna be rocking with him. I also have Lucemon. That once I hit Agent Rank 7, I can Digivolve him. Normie, hello, welcome in. And then I got yeah. So right now, I've got Flaremon, Cerberusmon, Werewolf Mode, and Chromon. So
Everyone.
and Crescimon wants to. I think Crescimon likes that. Yeah, you can read books. You're allowed. You can read books. Sorry, my Digimon is texting me right now. My little bear guy became a bald man. What? A bald man? Yeah. So I'm rocking Cerberusmon, Chromon, Flaremon, Magna Angemon, War Growlmon, and Cressamon right now. Nanimon, stop. That's gonna be hella funny if your little bear thing turned into Nanimon. That's gonna be hella funny. So right now, here's kind of what I'm thinking. We're gonna bring Magna Angemon to, Sephirothmon. Sorry, Seraphimon. I can't read. Seraphimon. War Growlmon, we're going for Chaos Gallantmon. Cressamon, I think I'm gonna bring her to Dianamon and then DNA Digivolve with Apollomon. Combine them and then put in Lucimon. And then we'll get Chromon into Ravemon and Cerberusmon into Plutomon. That's the plan right now. I think this is a pretty good team. I think we're pretty goated. Too many vaccine types, but I think that's kind of what everyone has to deal with right now. Howdy, hi, Owl. How you doing? How are you Digi doing on this fine Digi day? Sure, you can be this guy. I don't care. I don't care. Those guys are all fodder. Oh, you can be this. Cool. What is it? Whoa, it's like a Hydramon. Oh, it's Orochi. Like from Okami. Orochimon. That's pretty cool. Is this thing getting close to, 620, 470 spirit. Oh yeah, he's really close to getting that one. I think he could hit this one. Just finished with my exam. Did you win? Did you win the exam? Rank 7 is a while away. After you finish this mission, you'll be about at the halfway point. Yeah, I've been, I'm at like 5.5 on my agent rank right now. I'm hoping to do, some more side missions, but obviously there's like a lot of main story stuff happening right now, so I haven't quite been able to. How are you Digi Diggity doing? I'm Digi doing pretty Digi well right now. Okami mentioned, yeah, Orochi, the snake. Got my guy Kabuterimon. I don't like Kabuterimon because I don't like any of the bugs. I don't like any of the bug guys. Oh, this guy, Aquilomon can also go into Chromon. I could have done, Hawkmon. Or I guess, I guess I could have done Biomon into Aquilomon. Into Chromon. I could have done that, because I had that Biomon. I didn't realize that Biomon also could have gone up to Ravemon. That would have been so funny if my Biomon became Gihan, because it's a cute little pink bird. It looks just like him. Need to wait for the results of praying and manifesting. I will be praying and manifesting. I love beetles IRL. What are you, Gihan or something? Bug hater. I am a bug hater. I don't like bugs. Gihan loves bugs. I don't love bugs. Bugs are not my friend. I don't like them. Okay. But yeah, I think that's generally... How do I get out of here? Can I go out this way? I feel like I can, right? If I go like around town, bring it around town? This guy is an odd guy. Stop! Dude, this guy texts me so much. He's so obsessed with me. He's so obsessed with me. Oh my god, he keeps texting me. Leave me alone, dude.
Great.
Oh my god. Dude, he's texting me like 14 times. Bro, get a girlfriend or something. I only like roly-polies, butterflies, and ladybugs. I don't like any bugs. I'll allow butterflies, ladybugs, and roly-polies to live, but I don't like them. They can live over there. I think dragonflies too. Dragonflies can live over there, just away from me.
Great work.
The Doramon live. Favorites of the Gallantmons and medieval Gallantmon. Yeah, I'm going a Chaos Gallantmon because he's blue, and I like the color blue. How does the Digifarm work? How do? Put Digimon in it and make Digimon do training, and then Digimon get better stat. My Baraimon is in there right now.
And take a look at this.
Not even butterflies. Yeah, lightning bugs can also exist over there.
Here's a miniaturized
Butterflies can
version of
exist
an
over there.
electromagnetic net generator. This bad boy may be small, but it packs a punch.
Hydrate. I shall. I get my Weber.
Amazing! Wouldn't you agree? I sure think so.
How do training? You click interact. Click on like interact with the Digimon, and then there's like a training, and then you can select which training set to give them. You'll have like punching bag and
But it can only be used
club
once
and
before the
all
battery
these
is
things.
drained. So even I haven't had a
Let's
chance
get
to
butterflies
see it
in, pet their
action
wings on the
yet.
playground, and then set them free. Could not be me.
You folks
Absolutely
ought to be
not.
the ones to give it a test drive.
Absolutely not.
It might come in handy. Well now, we're going to have our hands full. from
Yeah, you gotta
here on
interact with
out.
the Digimon.
The route behind the park to the government building has been secured. Take this device and head in that direction.
Obtained mini EM net generator. Yeah, I've got, what's my, oh my god. This guy, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He texted me 11 times. In like a few minutes. This guy wants me so bad. It's crazy. I've got 10 agent points right now. Yeah, I'm a little bit past halfway to 6. It's gonna be a while before I hit 7, but I'm eventually, we're trying to get there.
Wow.
We're trying to get there.
Great.
There is a dream theater here, but I don't really think I need the dream theater right now. I could check on Baraimon, but I don't, we'll check on Baraimon. We'll see how my other Birdman is doing. Hello. Alright. I was not holding my controller as that was happening. Oh my god. No, not the online store. Do you know about the Prelude short? Maybe? I don't know. What is the Prelude short? What is that? Everybody's training is complete, and for some reason they stopped. For some reason they weren't doing any more. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take them all out for now and see how they're doing. Physical tag. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. And then Terriermon. So let's, okay, Baraimon still has 17 minutes to go. I could just use some money to, yeah, honestly, I can't believe that it still costs 10,000 regardless of when you're doing it, but I'm just gonna do that to, hey, he's strategic now. Because I want to check on, no, I don't want that one. I want to check on everybody's positions right now. So, alright, so Darugamon can hit this guy. The hell is this? This looks like a Greymon. Rise Greymon. This is a very, boy. This is a boy Digimon for sure. I like the cat dragon a lot more. Oh, we can get the Gatomon. That's why I was doing this. I couldn't remember why I had Solomon here. It's because I was getting a Gatomon. Anime short for Time Changer. Best to watch it after this mission or when you finish skip. Got it. I will, I'll check it out after stream. I'm assuming it gets me some good lore in there. And then Terriermon can become this guy. which is... Oh, it's the Capamon guy. I think he's really... Oh, Goappa. Goapamon. I think he's really stupid, too. And then, oops. And then this guy... Spirit, 451 Spirit. Gazimon is almost... I could probably... Hang on. Let me check on... Baraimon. I don't remember which one of these I was trying to go for. Oh, it was Speed. Yeah, it was this one. He's at 800 out of 980. So we can put him in there for longer. He also could hit that with some levels. Hydrate! Yes, chef. And my water. Very important to stay hydrated. Okay, so that guy... So we'll put him back in for some more speed training. We can load enhancement. Because hang on. Gargomon and Ankleomon are... And Unimon are like maxed out right now. Of course Unimon can become Magna Angemon. Of course he can. He's not gonna hit that attack. Maybe I'll de-digivolve him into Elecmon just to have it. Try to fill out my little decks here. Oh my god, I could make my own Digimon. That would be really funny. But I have to learn 46 Bonds of Valor agent skills. Which is, I think that's all of them. That's hella funny. Who else is, like, maxed? Gargomon. Yeah, you're not hitting that defense. Or that speed. Or that speed. Gargomon's not hitting any of that. Let's bring him down to Shoutmon, I guess. See what we can do. Yeah, we can go to this guy. Full team of Digimon. That would be really funny. And you know what? It would be cool. This looks like a Vmon. Oh yeah, Omni Shoutmon. I know this is the Gundam Akatsuki, but really big. And then this. Oh, I can do a DNA Digivolution with Angemon and Ankleomon. Oh, he's got Overprotective. I don't know why it says... Oh, wait, that's... just kidding. He's Strategic. Or, what are you? He's Tolerant. They're the opposite. That's a pain. Intelligence and speed. That's gonna be too much. That's hella funny. Defense and spirit. Yeah, we're not getting there. Got the HP on that one. This would be kind of funny if we DNA Digivolve Ankleomon and Angemon, but I'd have to put them I mean, I might as well. I could I'll put them in the thing. So Ankleomon needs to be overprotective and Angemon needs to be enlightened. Overprotective and enlightened. Do not let me forget. We'll put Angemon, and we'll put Ankleomon. They're hang out next to each other. And then So then Angemon needs to become enlightened. Oops. God, this stupid latency on my controllers. Okay, he's close to enlightened. If we bump him, oh my god, this is annoying me. If we bump him with the classroom, that'll get him to enlightened pretty quickly, I think. I have plenty of yen, so I don't mind just, auto-completing these, just so I can see what happens, because it's fun. Personality has shifted towards wisdom, but he's not wise yet. That's the wrong button. He's almost there. Maybe one more? I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I think this will do it. Yeah, he's enlightened now. How about I learn new personalities? No, I like the healing wisdom. Okay, so... And, Ankyomon needs to be overprotective. Okay, he's... He's got a ways to get there. Because he'll need to do some of these. We'll have to go, because we need him to go straight up. So we'll have to do attack and intelligence. So let's do 2 attack. And then... Okay, he's opportunistic. Sure, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, now we gotta bring him back up and to the left. No, I like this. Hang on, what did that bump him? Did that, Oh no, he's Sly now, okay. So let's hit another one of these. Shifted towards philanthropy. Okay, almost there. I think one more will bring us here. Yay, he's overprotective. Alright. Egleomon the goat? Is he? Is he the goat? He's just a dinosaur. Have you done any Battlefield DNA Digivolutions? It registers the fusion into the field guide. I have not. Battlefield DNA. What is Battlefield DNA Digivolution? Because I know what DNA Digivolutions are. Because we can do this. And then they're gonna fuse like Goku and Vegeta. He's gonna turn into a man with a lot of armor and wings. I'm calling it now. Man with a lot of armor and wings. Or whatever the hell that is. Don't like that. It looks like a weird baby. Disaster Blaster was my nickname in high school. Anyways, he's a ultimate. So cool. He's still gonna end up being fodder. I want Baraimon to digivolve. So okay, so let's put Baraimon in for some more, I don't know what I want to do. I could just keep, you know, maybe I should just keep this guy in and then I can just make another AGOmon at rank 9. That honestly, that seems like it's like a post-game thing. I don't think that's really like that practical. Yeah, let's go. Well, I'll let him level up a bit first. And a lot of nicknames in high school. And you know what? And they're all great. Okay, so Spirit. We're gonna put Gazimon in for some Spirit. Because then I can have Black Gatomon. So we'll put Gazimon in for Spirit, and we'll put Baraimon in for Speed. And then we can keep going on. Hang on, I'll read that in just 1 second. I have to remember what I was doing or I'll forget what I'm doing. Okay, so... Ravemon. He's gonna go be a fast boy. And Gazimon... Did I say spirit? I think that's what I said. So you're gonna be fast. And you're gonna be spirit. Okay, there they go. Okay, if you have Digimon that can DNA Digivolve, could use both of their turns to use special moves and moves of their fusion. Don't need the right personalities. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So, I think we're in a good spot now. I think we're doing good. Because everybody's got pretty good bond, or their talent is really high. 80, 99, 58, 41, 68, and 79. Pretty good. Alright. I think we're in a good spot. So we're gonna let Ravemon go run on a treadmill for a bit. Okay, to the government building. I'm a big fan of the fact that they just call it government building. There it is. Government building. Titamon is riding on another Digimon. But they won't let me ride Angemon. Oh no, he crushed my orb. He crushed my balls.
Stay back, something's wrong.
I do like the fact that that Digimon, like, his concern for Inori is comical to me because of the fact that he is not worried about me at all. Like, he's not like, oh, agent, like, Inori, agent, look out. It's only like, Inori, this guy, like, stay away from this guy. It's like, ah, agent, you're fine. You take care of yourself. You'll be fine.
The way to stop Titamon now would be
to Digivolve again. Skull Baluchimon. Okay, so we don't know how this guy is going to react to any of my types. So let's just start. I'm just gonna go up the list there and we're gonna see what happens.
Looks like they're compensating.
You have a Glock, you'll be fine. Yeah, he's like, you got a gun. You're good. He might let you ride if you didn't fart. I didn't fart! I didn't fart. Oh, electric resistance has been reduced, I see. Let's do Rune Forest. Trying to cross all my types here to see if there's any that are triple effective. Crimson Wave of the Beast King! Okay, so I just wanted to do that one at first just to see, yeah, that's too, you know what, he did too many attacks. I didn't like that. Okay, so he resisted that one. We don't need to heal or anything. I think we can just do more lightning pile. Let's try Holy. Holy's also regular. Attack charge on Chromon, I guess. Because Chromon has so many, well, for one thing, Chromon is my DPS here, but Chromon has so many, whoa, what are we doing? They've been injured and can't, what do you mean they've been injured and can't recover HP? Also, you're attacking me too many times. I don't like this. I don't like how many times you're attacking me. One of these, oh, come on. One of these is bound to be 3 times effective. I've got so many different types. This level of disturbance should have been more widely reported around the world. At this rate, Shinjuku's destruction could happen even sooner than 8 years from now. Could it be that our actions have rewritten history? That we've somehow made our fate even worse? He's like, did we somehow frick up so bad? Remember status abnormalities. Isn't that what is this not a status abnormality? No, this is those are like debuffs. I need a different thing for that. Well, aura time. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do a straight heal on Cerberusmon because that heals more. So that's 200. And let's see about dark damage. They're all 200. We'll do crit charge. I think the only one I haven't tried left is the wind. Does he really get to attack 4 times? This guy is so full of it. Gun.
What is it, Pokemon? Do not tell me you fear these worms.
What am I doing? Look like you're in pain. Are you hurt or something? Has history been changed for the worse? Did we speed up global collapse by intervening in the past? What in the world are you talking about? You see, the future is. You see, the world is. You see, humanity is. We'll never know. You were the one with the Digimon, not, you know. It is also true. You do make a good point that's like, you know, I have like a full team of Digimon, but it's just funny that like, he has no concern like for my well-being. Telling us that infighting among Digimon is going to destroy the world? You're from the future? Are we just now clocking this? Girl, be so for real right now. Okay, Savage Emperor I think is the only one I haven't tried. That one's also just normal. Alright, now we're gonna do Aura. Heal everybody back up. Wait. Oh shoot! Because they're freaking they're injured. And they can't be healed now. That's unfortunate. Well, Cerberusmon, you're our only hope. I think everything was 200 against him, so we'll just do Inferno Divide.
Inferno Divide!
We can buff up. Let's buff up. Yeah. Let's buff up Cerberusmon because he's. Or you know what? I should debuff his attack. That's what I should be doing here since we can't heal. That's gonna be more important. And then doing some guard ups. That's gonna be more important. So these are all either 200 or it's power 50. Yeah, this is. We might as well do. Because these ones are the same. I might as well do the one that's cheaper. Thorn Strike is gonna be our best bet here. Yeah, none of them can heal. Oh, Gihan can heal now, so let's, we'll heal up Chromon. Thank God that injury thing was only for a certain period of time. But let's do Attack Bind on him. I think that's gonna be really helpful. Ow! Please, no, leave him alone! Leave him alone! Let's do... Dang it! Chromon and Cerberusmon are injured now. Oh, man. Let's do... another Thorn Strike. Digimon, the digital world, somewhere from the future. Nothing can surprise me anymore. I mean, just think of the journey the three of us have been on. Yeah, I feel like time travel is probably not the most surprising thing that could happen when we've literally been to the digital world. It makes our goal a little clearer, too. To change the future, that's the reason I gotta become a hero. That's right, so Blue, there's no need to shoulder this alone, you know. I have to say, it makes me a little sad that you were hiding something so important from us. I'm gonna be real, I just thought that you knew. I just didn't say anything because I thought that you knew. No more secrets, you hear? We want to be right by your side to help. After all, that's what you've been doing for us this whole time, right, Digimon? Just found the funniest guy. His shoulders are— what do you mean his shoulders are stitched on? Almost as bad one time my pal like through your got a stomach ulcer when I forced him to chop trees. Classic. Okay, hang on. Digimon, heal yourself before you die, please. Cause this is 85. Why didn't you tell me you were a time traveler? Me with a bunch of clocks on my outfit. I just thought you would have clocked it by now. Alright, so we're gonna do a defense on Digimon. Ow. All I can do is buff defense and pray. Because two of them are still injured, so I feel like I don't want to waste aura. I think I'm just gonna do straight heal on myself again. Unless I want to maybe do it on Flaremon just to keep him alive. Because I believe Digimon is tankier. And then we can do another guard charge on Cerberusmon. Look at all these buffs. Reduced my spirit. Good thing I think we're mostly physical here. I need to do another debuff on him. Slap him! Okay, so Gihan can be healed now, so we're going to heal up Gimon. And then Cerberusmon's about to run out of SP as well. I might end up swapping him out if that's the case. So let's do an attack bind. Ow! The Cerberusmon's got 8 HP! And now he's sleeping! Just keep going with Thorn Strike here, my little DPS king.
Ready to launch.
Gun!
Take this.
Gun! This isn't over, though. I'm sure this isn't over. Because this health bar looked weird. Yeah, because I feel like that was just Balukimon, and now we have to fight Titamon.
That treasure.
That's what I'm guessing. Plutomon, that's the guy that I'm trying to get. Plutomon a bad guy? I guess so. Guess what? Is it EP time? Hang on, I want to see what you said about Chromon. US version of Digimon World, Dawn Dusk, they still called Chromon Yatagaramon, the Japanese name. Isn't that— it's like the same thing with, with, Marukimon. Isn't it? It's supposed to be like Mercurymon, but in Japanese it's Marukimon. And they kept that in the English version of this. Plutomon is pretty hot. Is he pretty hot? I've only kind of seen like a little thumbnail of him, but I thought he looked cool. Jade wants me to hydrate. I shall hydrate for Jade. I need to clean my water bottle. Has this guy considered that I have a gun? And a Cerberusmon with 8 HP? Okay, so I'm actually going to... because Aura heals not as much, but it heals everybody. So I'm going to pop a... Yeah, let's pop this medical spray. Because that'll restore, ah, shoot! Cerberusmon is still injured. And Digimon is injured. And Giemon is injured. Oh, no! All of them were injured, so none of them got... They got the SP, but only Flaremon got the heal. I need... I can't use any items. Who's got status abnormalities? Oh, we can revive him from sleep here. Yeah, I don't have the move that removes, like, debuffs. I only have the thing that removes status. Okay, so I need something that restores the debuff. Yeah. Remove all status abnormalities. So that way people can be healed. The problem is that I can't use any more items this turn. He gets to go next. Definitely think that Cerberusmon is gonna die here. Oh, just kidding. He just was gonna attack the one person that was full health rather than the one that had 8 HP. Okay, that was cool. Let's do a guard charge on... Yeah, I kind of saw that coming here. But we're gonna put in Magna Angemon. So I think that's fine. In the US, there's a different Digimon called Mercury. Ah, I see. So they had to... But that's funny because it's kind of their own problem. It's like they kind of did that to themselves there. Alrighty. We are, trucking along here. So... Giacomo's gonna heal himself up, so that way he's not dying. Oh god. He almost one-shot Magna Angemon. I forgot that Magna Angemon is the squishiest guy in the whole world. Let's buff Magna Angemon's defense, because this guy is virus type, so we want to keep our vaccine types alive. Oh, okay. Okay, let's put in more Graumon. And Crispon. But we're gonna use... Let's get Giemon back in. It's been a hot... I forgot that War Graumon looks like this. I forgot he looks like a car. I think we just need to... This will make him immobilize on his next turn. That still didn't do that much. Didn't do as much as I was hoping here. Cressmon. Let's have her heal Aegiacusmon. So that way he can use Revive. Because, oh my god! This guy's one-shotting everybody! Why is he doing this? Stop it! Stop one-shotting everyone. I don't like it. I'm assuming he probably has the same type. Like, I've just been using Thorn Strike. I'm assuming he has the same type reactions. Okay, Giemon is going a second time. Cool. Love that for him. Because we can revive... Let's maybe revive Cerberusmon, because at least Cerberusmon wasn't getting one-shot. Amassing power in his massive blade. No, not the DPS check. What's happening? What? What? I didn't even get a chance! That's what I'm saying! I didn't even get a chance to do that! Almost died walking my dog. I'm finally back. Start the stream over. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Start the stream over. Dude, that was crazy pants. Those pants were all over the place. Can I do another, like, spray? This would fully... I just need a HP spray.
Please?
Make everybody not be dying. Oh my god, of course they're injured again! I don't like this guy. I don't like him. Let's reduce his attack. I need more... pain recovery on Ravemon, I guess. And then... okay, can't use any more items. Yeah, get him again! Get him again! I really want to use Aura to just try to... oh, but stupid War Growlmon can't even be healed right now. Let's just do it anyway to try to get people a little bit more alive here. Ah, and there he goes. We can get Cerberusmon back in. Dude, I feel like I'm doing nothing to this guy. Alright. I feel like I gotta utilize some more items here. Maybe use an HP spray again. If my controller will work. Thank you.
Now.
Please, controller, please! What is going on? The light is still on. I'm about to just freaking plug it in. I've been having this beef with my Bluetooth. Okay, well, the light just turned off. I think maybe my controller died. Okay, hang on, stand by. As I literally said, yeah, the light's still on. I don't understand the problem here. I simply don't know what's going on. Will this charge it? Can I use it while it's charging, or does it have to be, like, plugged in? Let's see. Because the light turned back on. Oh, oops, that was the wrong button. Okay, yeah. So I don't have to have it plugged into my computer, I just have to have it plugged in so it's charging. Because I have a separate charger that's not on my computer. Come on, man. So we did the attack bind. Should I be doing some guard charges to try to keep some people alive here? Or should I be trying to buff a little bit? I think now might be the time to do a little bit of attack charges on... I guess let's hit Cerberusmon while he's still alive and has some SP. I've got my gun, but I'm worried... so I'm concerned about my gun right now because... if I get hit with another one of those DPS checks, it would be nice to have my gun available. However, the last time there was a DPS check, literally nothing happened. I didn't even get a chance. So it's like, is it worth, like, just saving it? I think I'd rather just use it for now, and then we'll kind of see if, you know, if I do end up getting hit with those DPS checks. We'll see what happens. I want to do another revive, but I also want to do another aura. Let's maybe hit a revive first. Let's get Magna Angemon back alive. Even though that poor guy just gets one shot. Hit him with this one. Oh, and I missed. Oh, come on. Now he's amassing power in his massive blade. But he's just gonna hit me. It's just gonna... I get, what am I supposed to do about that? Well, good thing we got Magnangemon back to life here.
Listen closely, Agent. I have some analysis results about your current predicament. All signs indicate Titamon is stopping time.
He's stopping time.
Possible. Titamon likely charges up his power while time is stopped. You received the device from Dr. Simmons that generates a... Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try.
Oh, you mean the net that we got that's meant to stop Digimon? You mean that we should be using that against this fight? Wow, that's a great idea. In hindsight, I did see that in my items, and I was just like, oh yeah, the quest item.
Please?
And I just like didn't even think anything of it, so that is kind of on me. I should have maybe used my brain for more than 1 second. Wow, the anti-Digimon device is anti-Digimon. Yeah, right? Do you require help? Not yet. I think because that was also like that was a big moment there. So we will see what happens. I'm gonna buff Chromon. You were going to heal Flaremon. You are going to hit him. I think I'm gonna use pain. This is my last pain recovery.
Please? Thanks.
And then, so that way we can use an aura. Get everybody more alive here. Please don't one-shot Magnangemon. Okay, that's fine. I'm really tired of Magnangemon getting one-shot. Let's do it. Actually, no, let's do guard charge on Magnangemon. Let's do that. Surviving is more important. And then you're gonna heal Ichiakusmon. And then you're gonna slap him. And then you're gonna revive Cerberusmon. And then, so we've got guard. So then maybe now let's hit a crit charge on Chromon. Ah! Even with the guard charge, it still did that much to Magnangemon. He is the squishiest guy in the world. If you look at him, he dies. Oh, don't buff your attack, please. Please don't buff your attack. Might actually hit another revive here. Let's get Ravemon back. Just as a, you know, safety measure. Because, you know, Angemon can't do anything! Okay, let's get Cerberusmon back in. Oh my god, Cerberusmon has like no SP. Just slap him, Cerberusmon. Just slap him. He's got nothing. Do another attack charge on Chromon. Ow. And just keep slapping him. We're gonna do an aura here. Get everybody back up. He can't do anything. Let's give him an SP capsule.
Now.
He needs more SP in his build. Oh wait, but no, I feel like I need to save because he's stopping time, so that doesn't mean that because that just means that he's yeah, I need to change some of these because it's like Rune Forest 1, like power 25. This one's power 60. Cause like this is power 85 here. And so that's a lot more, but it costs a lot more. But I guess Saint Knuckle costs less in the grand scheme of things. So maybe I should do that. He's also 300 weak to it, so that's probably a better idea. So he's weak to Holy. But I have the thing now. I have the thing. He's weak to Holy, so Magna Angemon would be great here, but he keeps one-shotting my Magna Angemon. My control over time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no more cheap tricks. Okay, well that seems to have taken away that DPS check there. So let's do... Who else needs some buffs? Let's buff Cerberusmon. Because Cerberusmon's got some good potential for damage here. That's right. Keep resisting it, Flaremon. Oh god, Chromon, no! Oh man, that was rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, do a crit charge on Cerberusmon. I really want to do an aura and heal everybody up, so I might use a revive capsule. On Chromon, just so that way that frees up her aura. She's in lovely Angemon. They're not in the game, but they're still adorable. Maybe that name's familiar. I might have seen them at some point. Somebody might have shown it to me. That was a lot. Okay, Cerberusmon might kind of be our goat here a little bit. So let's do an attack bind on him. And then Wargramon can't really do a whole lot because he's resistant to fire. And everybody else is on like support duty. So maybe we swap him out for Chromon here. And then Chromon slaps him. Gives him the little birdie slap there. Barrier that reflects magic attacks. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're still mostly physical. Oh, agile, so sorry. Oh, that one is magic. Let's do... He was resistant. Let's try... I think it was only 1.5. I thought that we were done with the cheap tricks. Oh my god, I thought that meant that he wasn't gonna do this anymore. We're gonna do a straight heal on Chromon. Dang, oh wait, I forgot about this whole DPS thing. Oops. I don't know. I don't have my gun, so I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work. Is he still reflecting magic attacks? Or is he, I don't know if he's still doing that, but because he's in his, like, I don't really want to risk it. Yeah, without my gun... Oh, Bolt Break Knockdown actually does more damage. Because I think this would be... If I had the gun, I might be able to get this up. But I don't think I can. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Let's see if he's maybe, if that's... Oh yeah, no, that's fine, we can do that. Dang. Yep, we just have to guard and pray. Oh, now my gun. Oh my god. Now my cross art is up. Oh my god, what a joke. What a joke! What a bunch of jokers! Ow. It's okay, we all survived. And now I'm gonna shoot him. Because I'm mad. Okay. Shoot, everybody's injured. That's bad. Gaimon's the only one that didn't get injured from that. I don't have any more, pain recovery thing. Do I have, the group one? I don't have, like, a group. HP, SP, 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 SP. Yeah, I don't think I have... I don't think I can do anything about this. Because I've got the multi-recoveries. So I can use that. I guess since Flaremon's the lowest. But Servicemon's doing the most damage, so I really want him to stay alive. So let's maybe do that to make sure he stays alive. Back from Ad Hell, are we winning? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my darndest right now. Welcome back from Ad Jail. Oh my god, this guy's calling me just to tell me to be careful.
Space-time disturbance is underway. The very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adopted father, from As for the cause,
Del Toro, welcome in.
it's likely the raging conflict between the phase electron life force. The
Ugh, man, yeah, this man, dude, this man wants me so- I'm in the middle of a fight! You think Tidamon's just gonna, like, wait for you to call me?
Do something. Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Nori.
I have so many memories in the city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me.
Nori, I'm so sorry. It was our fault that you lost your family member.
She's surviving barely? I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. Can't believe he's mansplaining safety right now. I know, right?
Don't hold any grudge against Digimon. I'm truly happy to
Digimon killed my mom, but it's okay.
If I hadn't, I've spent so long here. I want to hold on to
Guys,
how I feel.
I don't think Tidamon is just gonna stand around and let us have this, like, heart-to-heart.
I never want them to be thrown
Also,
out.
Minori, you're not contributing anything to this right now.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict.
Wow, bold takes from Inori. She hates war, guys. Inori thinks that war is bad.
Robs people of those they care about.
I think I get it.
I think I get it. I think I understand the concept of not
Let's
liking
put a stop to
war.
ourselves. Let's end this conflict.
Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and pop a heal on Cerberusmon. Cerberusmon, just keep, punching this guy. Flaremon. We're also gonna have you status recover. Do another attack charge on Cerberusmon. That was- are you doing a monologue? I'm the bad guy, that's what I do. I do monologues. See, he's getting lower. We're doing- Ow! Flaremon, no! Well, War Growlmon has some buffs. I need to- honestly, my B team, I need to get them, their moves all figured out more. Same with Cerberusmon, because Cerberusmon's pretty new on my team. So I haven't quite, like, tweaked his build. So let's do a crit charge on Cerberusmon. Because he's got attack charge and crit charge, and that's, you know, that's something. Ow. Jokismon will be back in the next turn. Let's pop that revive on Flaremon. You slide hog. You got me monologuing. Okay, Aegiacusmon can be healed now. Cerberusmon, you just gotta keep punching this guy. Ooh, that's so good. You just gotta keep punching that guy. Your line is doing a very good Leomon impression. What, dying? Let's do an attack charge on Chromon. I thought you meant me, the lion, at first, and I was like, oh no, he just buffed his own attack. We really don't need him to be buffing his attack. That is really not needed. Somebody's gonna die here, and it's probably gonna be Cerberusmon. Oh, nope, he's doing this again. Oh, but he's only half. But I don't have my gun! And I need to heal people, but this means that I can't heal people because I gotta punch him. Ooh, that did a lot, actually. Oh my god, this goober doesn't have any SP! Actually, let's do an SP spray. Because I think, except for Wargrawmon, everybody could use more SP. So let's do that. And then just keep going with Saint Knuckle. Sure, just punch this as hard as you can there. He's not gonna be able to do anything on the next turn, but you know what? What matters is that he punched it as hard as he could. I think we've got this. I think we're fine. Especially, I think this Bolt Break knockdown will yeah, there we go. And now we've got the gun. Alright. Punch him. Wargrawmon can't do anything, because of course. Oh, he was shocked and he couldn't move. Okay, I really need to heal Cerberusmon and Aegiomon. And so I could, yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and use Aura. Keep everybody up a little bit more. Even though he's really close to dying, and I think we could have just powered through, because I think Aegiomon could have maybe killed him. Because he's really close to dying here. Oh, we did it! We got him! Chromon, my king, my goat. Oh my god, all that XP is crazy. Don't worry, guys. Everybody go, wow, Blue, good job. You're so amazing and smart. And your team is so good.
The power of the treasure is out of control.
And my team is so good. I bet Gihan wouldn't have been able to beat that fight. He wouldn't have been able to beat that fight. Wow, Blue, you're so stinky. What? Excuse me.
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon.
And I am the hero, Chronomon.
If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control.
Can't argue with that logic. I want to take his little mask off. I don't like his little mask. His mask looks kind of silly. Kind of looks like a trapinch. Gihan Fork Power Hour. No, Gihan Fork Power Hour. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I got 120 anomaly points for that. Yo, let's go. I can't believe it's not even 7 o'clock. It's so dark outside. I get tired. The problem is I get tired when it's dark. No, he digivolved! No! No! No, I liked you more in the other form. I liked your little crop top.
Huh? I changed back to normal? Where are we? What happened?
Oh no, I don't have any signal. This looks like the in-between theater. Pretty sure that's where we are. Okay, first of all, continue the trainings. Agent skills. I guess we can put some more into Valor. Boost the SP. Boost the intelligence. SP, gain talent more easily. That might be nice. Extra strikes. Ooh, 3% of defense ignoring. That's really good. And then boost their attack further. That's really good. And ooh, and then this will be really good. So maybe we save up for that one. Alright, we're getting closer to 6. And you know what happens when we hit 6? We hit 7. This is all the same. What do you mean that somebody can digivolve? He's because this is just it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This game is full of balagna. But he's at max level here and he can't. He's not close to getting any of these. So did you evolve him maybe to Monodramon or something? Oops. And then Monodramon can be this guy. Whatever this guy is, we're gonna find out. That was normal for a Digimon. Apparently, not having a 6-pack anymore. Strike-Dramon. And Tuskmon. Go back. You go to Betamon. And then Betamon can't be. I'm pretty sure this is like Devimon or whatever. Speed. I could probably hit that speed. I could do that. I can make my bear into that guy. into Strike-Dramon. And then this Tuskmon can also, are you? I would just have to put this thing in some defense training for a long time. You know, maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll put Tuskmon in for some defense training and we'll see what. Oh no, they're closed. We'll never know. Check the situation. Can I leave instead? Oh no. It's protagonists. Main characters.
Huh?
The girl on the left looks like if Alcremie, the Pokemon, was a person.
A space-time disturbance, huh? What a pain. Hey, Homoros. I think they must have come from your world.
Homoros. You can't just call people a homo like that. You can.
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Me too. Yeah, you know what? That's why I'm so sleepy. It's just because of the current being blocked up. Don't worry, guys. For no other
Sorry,
reason.
but could we ask you people to leave?
just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
So the real question is, why are they all children? Children with the power to send me into the void.
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. They were made by the higher being who created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this.
Who's talking to me?
As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
What's going on? Wow, I got 10 points. Thanks, guys. Looks similar, but it feels different somehow. It's not the Shinjuku I know. It's Shinjuku 2! Electric Shinjuku-loo! Is that wall always there? What wall? Oh, that wall, I see. I'm blind. This is Shinjuku 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? We don't have any voice acting anymore! All of our budget went into the past! We went to the future, but our money didn't come with us. Now we can't afford to hire actors. Can't believe this. What I'm seeing now definitely isn't this. Yeah, we just. Oh my god, Inori, we just explained that. She was like, this isn't the Shinjuku I know. And I'm like, yeah, this is the Shinjuku from 8 years in the future from like my timeline. And she goes, this definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're so smart. You're so smart, Inori. You really figured that out. I feel like that hero who came out of the ice just Captain America? It's only 8 years! It's not that much! Also, why does Captain America canonically exist? Is he Captain Americamon? Is he a Digimon? Come on, controller. Come on, controller. My controller's borking out on me. I need to click the dog. Please. Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. Hello? Bro. This stupid Bluetooth. So I bought a Bluetooth receiver. So that way I could use the Bluetooth functions of my new headphones and my controller because I'm running out of, I don't have like any USB slots. So I have to unplug something in order to plug in my controller. I have to like unplug my capture card. And my controller and my headphones both have Bluetooth. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy a Bluetooth receiver so that way I don't have to like unplug and plug things back in. Oh my god, my controller just like, my controller turned off again.
Oh boy.
Okay, there we go. Apparently my controller just turned off again. Even though it's charging, so I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what all that's about. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, first, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years forward from where you were in time. Oh my god, my controller! Come on, thank you. You're also slightly out of sync with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world. In other words, you aren't completely back home yet. Your orders to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno remain unchanged. I'm still counting on you. Hey, is that a Digimon? You gotta be kidding me. He's just a baby! Is it alright if we stop by my house? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm kinda worried about my dad. I'm worried because, you know, we're in a different time. Digivolution has been added to Digimon's battle commands. He can now undergo special Digivolution only when in battle. Digimon is able to equip the Crimson Dragon data fragment to start the battle in a special Digivolve state. Power of Iliad's treasure has unlocked its potential. Come on, controller, please, controller, please. What are we doing? Oh my god. Guys, I'm beefing. I'm beefing with my controller right now. I've got 60. I'm saving up to get 100. Okay, so how do I get... So I have to... He has to equip... There's an item that I have to equip to him? Oh my god. Oh my god, please! Please, controller, please! It's probably like a special... No? Oh my god. I've had it! I'm grabbing my cord, hang on. Where did I put it is the question. Stand by. Where did I... Oh, it's over here. I found it. Stand by, guys. 1 second. I am plugging in my controller the old-fashioned way because this brand new stinking Bluetooth receiver that I bought is garbage. Yeah. It's booping me. Stand by. I'm so sorry about this inconvenience here. I'm gonna fix this cable. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna roll up the charging cable that I had, that I was charging it with. Like, this has been happening all day today. It's been happening with my headphones, too, where my headphones would just, like, stop receiving, like, audio. Okay. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah, I have the- Oh yeah, I was gonna buy, like, Digi-Eggs and stuff. That was the thing that I was doing. Immortal egg. Okay. Anyways. No jaywalking allowed. We have to take the cosplaying. I'm not cosplaying! What's with that kid? Everybody's looking at me because they think I look weird! He's so fluffy. Who? Who are you talking about?
Great.
Who's fluffy? Me? Or that really fast Igiomon that just ran past you? Wait, is it Halloween already? Guys, I'm just a regular person. I promise. I promise. I'm normal. Oh my god, this dude is... Dude, where are you going? Hey, don't ignore me, that hurts. Wait, no, I wanna... Oh, he was following me, but I was too entertained by it, and so I ended up trying to chase him. Annoying streamer. Guys, look at this annoying streamer with his stupid blonde hair and his stupid blue outfit. God, this guy looks so dumb with his blonde hair and his blue outfit. What an annoying streamer. What gives? Are you ignoring me? Hey, look at me. Let's go, Igiomon. Now my channel will have an explosion of subscribers. I'm going to surpass Okultokyo TV 2 million subscribers. Wow. In 8 years, she's only gotten 8 million. I mean 2 million. Come on, man. You gotta pump those numbers up. Okay, let's go put a brief detour. I'm gonna go put the guy in the place and do the stuff. Briefly for a moment. Should you indulge me. I already forgot what I needed to do. are you trying to do? 430 speed. I could probably feed him some enhancements and get him there. I want this guy to be whatever this thing is. I like this one. This one's just like an egg. But that's defense and spirit, and that's a lot. This one is the one that we're... Actually, we're close to getting both. Well, we're not, but I can just put him into defense training for the next 1,000 years. So we're gonna put Tuskmon in some defense training. Is it a hot egg? I don't know. It's just a silhouette. Alright, let's put in Tuskmon. And then he's gonna do some defense training. Wow. Gihan pointed out to me that the defense training is just them getting beat up. And that made me kind of sad. Because I couldn't quite tell what was happening. But it's literally just like, they're just getting hit by like a club over and over. And I'm like, aw. What did the... Oh shoot, my Gundam Blue doesn't work. I forgot to turn it off. It doesn't work, on this version of this model. I haven't transferred over my beep boop yet. It puts like a red chin and like a V fin on me, and then I just go beep boop, I'm a Gundam.
Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiroko, what are you doing here?
There's gonna be something about like Inori's like dead or something.
You're asking about me? But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years? It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield.
Yeah, Captain America.
You mind if I make a video about... Never mind that. I don't think he considers this home anymore.
So does Hiroko just live in my house now?
Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever...
My friend returns from the dead. Parentheses real, parentheses not clickbait. Parentheses very emotional.
All he said to me was, look after the place. Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time. That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy... There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku.
What does she have a pregnancy test in her hair? I say that all the time. I've always said that it looks like a pregnancy test. Her stupid hair clip.
Like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So what your Digimon weren't well known back in...
But that means that you don't have to wear this stupid outfit anymore, Digimon. You can just be yourself. They know.
That would also mean some... future. Hey, Hiroko. Have there been any other big changes?
I mean, in 8 years, I feel like there's probably a lot.
Right? That's the Wall of Hope. The Digimon district.
They made a Digimon district? Hell yeah.
A way to keep all the Digimon in one location. So those people staring at me.
He breached containment.
If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you. No. DSAT is the anti-Digimon task force. They're real. That's horrible. Word is
the stock market crashed, Inori. Yes, I was like, oh, did anything else happen in the last 8 years? It's like, I'm sure some things have happened.
I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell. Okay.
But, like, it hasn't been 8 years for us. Like, we weren't gone for 8 years. 8 years have passed. She's like, yeah, you could tell me where, like, what you've been up to for the last 8 years. It's like, I've been gone for, like, 3 days. Hiroko, she sounds and acts like an adult now. Like those 8 years have made her into a different. Yeah, that's called becoming an adult. Even I noticed a difference, so it must be really confusing for you as her friend. It really is like I'm that hero out of time, waking from his long slumber. I love that they won't say Captain America for copyright reasons, so they just keep alluding to it for the 3rd time. Times like these call for an agent. And that agent is me. Thanks, Blue. It's actually pretty convincing hearing that from someone from the future. You're a really, really good person, you know that? Hey, about today, from what Hiroko said, it sounds like Shinjuku has changed quite a bit. You mean Sir USA? Yeah, his name's a USA guy. America guy. The United States of one man. United States of that guy. United States of guy. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So, wanna go see what Shinjuku is like now? The guy who's a captain in America, yeah. Exactly. Oh no. The Digimon police.
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori.
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
No, he's just a baby.
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop.
Oh my god, we got Digimon racism. Arrest me. Commander Mexico. Yeah, of course.
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Remember 8 years ago?
Where is your captain? Captain Karemi.
Karami's probably dead.
You know Captain Karemi?
On
that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he...
Yeah, he died.
Take them all into custody.
Yes, sir.
I did it, guys. He's putting me in Digimon jail. No! I'm in Digimon jail.
What's wrong with those guys? So, I wonder what's going to happen to us.
Yo, this lady's got hella ass. Oh my god. It's the girl with the hair that does the thing, I think.
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me.
Yeah. No, what? Hang on. What do you mean not like you'd recognize it? You have a very iconic hairstyle. I recognized it from behind. It's like, the one thing that is recognizable about you is the one thing you didn't cover up with this outfit. What do you mean not like you'd recognize me dressed this way? Dude, that's like if Superman decided to like have his identity as Clark Kent just be him with the Superman costume and glasses. It's like you still have the costume on. It's like I can still see the most recognizable part of you here. Kino, what's up? Welcome in. I'm crashing out over Digimon now. I'd recognize those doubles. No. Yeah, that's how I recognized her. I mean, I definitely never noticed her posterior. I've never noticed that on her before, but it's just like her hair, she's got this like part of her hair that just sticks up like that.
I used to be a public safety officer. You don't
like,
remember?
Her face is way less recognizable to me than the thing that her hair does.
We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's
This outfit is pretty sick though. Gihan, should I be cosplaying?
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to.
Unfortunately, she's not blonde.
I'm Asuna
I
Shiori.
need to see her leave, but I'd love to watch her walk away.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
Everybody's goading! Everybody's goading in the chat! We got a couple of gooners in the chat.
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed.
Also, I don't like what she's got going on with her ear being half covered because, like, that is a sensory nightmare.
Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead.
Dude, we got Digimon concentration camps?
But my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape.
Digimon is such a
You'll need to
gooner
do as I
game.
say from this point on.
And I have to work so hard to get my hot men. But you guys get all these hot women for free.
Look over there.
Aegeomon turned into a hot man for 5 minutes, and now he's back to being a baby. Angemon!
It's horrible.
Look at Poyomon on the right. Poyomon he doesn't even look bothered by this. He's just chilling.
Someone's coming. This way.
Owl, don't look at me like that. It's a good day to be bi. Is it? I feel like you guys are getting more hot women than I'm getting hot men.
Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all. I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence. Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job,
You have something in your bag that should make him start in that form? Yeah, but I want him to just always be in that form. Not just like only in battle.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on.
Just like everyone, and you always win. You know? Pan people are always winning. It's Tanemon, it's a vegetable in the water. Yeah, they're making soup! They're making Digimon soup! New agent skills. Now I'm still up to 70. Okay, so I was trying to find the item. I don't know how to give items to a Digimon. Oh wait, I think I do. If I go here and then I go equipment skills. Is it an equipment? Do I have to equip it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, I see. I get it. That's unfortunate that I have to sacrifice Okay, so I'll do this probably off stream, but I need to fine-tune all of my reserve members. Also, let's put Ravemon back in, but I need to fine-tune the reserve members builds. Can we get another Jeez Louise! Oh my god, and she's posing for us. Guys, we need to be feminist about this. We need to be feminist about this, guys. Mushroomon was that? Yeah, they're making soup. I'm enjoying it. No. That is crazy. That's a crazy... It's not even, like, necessarily big. It's just really, like, tight and perky. Either that or, I mean, I've seen my own butt enough times. What the hell is that? That looks like the thing from the beginning of the game, I think. That's why every time I tap over, you're looking at it. It's because that's what Digimon is. That's the nature. Hello? What nearby I can't. What? They won't tell me what I can digi attack. There we go. Thank you. I'm an advocate for feminism. Are you? Crow hello, welcome in.
This underground passage.
Everybody's being very not feminist right now.
Sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and
Everyone's being very not feminist about this.
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good.
Guys, nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Women should wear whatever they want, do whatever they want, and ride whoever they want. And do whoever they want. Uh-huh. Hang on. I don't know why my OBS just decided to disconnect my chat. Can you not? Can you not disconnect my chat, please? Upgrade your plan to remove branding? Hang on. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Can I hang on? Can I see? Hang on, let me close out and open out my chat again. I'm telling you, I've done nothing but beef with this stupid restream thing. Okay, okay. I can't scroll back. I had to close and open my chat again, so I can't. Sentry Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I can't scroll back in chat, so whatever you guys said is gone forever.
I was forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Oh my god, they wanted her to make a super weapon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
We lost our talking privileges for a second. We're being very respectful of women. Don't worry, but we're appreciating women. I'm sure you're all behaving very well. I'm from Brazil. Any Brazilians here? I have a regular named Muso-kun who's from Brazil. He's not here right now, but he's from Brazil.
That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect.
But he's not here at the moment. You like Brazilians? I don't know a whole lot of Brazilians. Like my dad just recently retired. He's a pilot. And he used to fly to Brazil all the time. So my dad's been to Brazil a bunch, but I've never been. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Also, there was a hydrate, right? Tessa wants me to hydrate, so I shall. I'm supporting her. I'm supporting her by offering a seat on my face. No. The gooning hours. The gooning hours. Hang on, where's my water? My queen, I am a queen. I'm the lion queen. And I have to drink water.
Far more important than I ever have.
Yes, hydrate. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm hydrating. I'm drinking water.
Doing it, Vegeta.
There's a place in Japanese Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located.
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too.
Okay, okay, okay. Dr. Simmons is a bit of a freak. Dr. Simmons is a bit of a freak. She made the suit. Dr. Simmons was like, all right, Asuna, I need your help. Quick. What are we doing? Do you like Digimon? I do like Digimon. I watched it as a kid. So I'm like a kind of a reintroducing fan because I watched it as a child and I really liked it as a kid, but I didn't really remember a whole lot.
What our former employers are doing is wrong.
And
we can't simply turn a blind eye.
I recently, like, you know, I picked up this game and I've been like getting back into it.
Appreciate your help in our efforts.
You watch the new Digimon anime? Beat Break? Yes, I am watching Beat Break. I think there's probably a new episode out that I haven't seen yet because I think it probably just came out. Why did my Lego lizard become a blimp? Your toy Agumon became Blimpmon. Blimpmon is very important. Somebody's evolving. Who's evolving? Nope, they're not evolving. Just kidding. Beat Break is really good. I've been really enjoying Beat Break a lot. First, I'm like, yes, this is my first time playing, so I asked for no spoilers, no backseating. I love the goofy lizard. Gekomon is really funny. My only complaint is I don't like that he, never shuts up about, like, wanting to eat the, e-pulse. Oh, there he goes. You guys are murdering Cloud! Alright, there we go. Resume the training. We're in the Digital World Part 2! Electric Digital World Boogaloo! Guys, we did it. Digimon can eat people that feel- yeah, that's the premise of Beat Break, yeah.
Those Digimon.
Look at all these little guys. And the big guy. And Gatomon! My baby!
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here.
Watching you all on vacation? Yo, where are you on vacation? That sounds like fun. We just got back from a convention on Sunday, so I didn't stream yesterday because I was recovering and recuperating a little bit. But we just had a really fun con that we just vended at.
Wow.
Met a lot of people, sold a lot of books, sold some art, had some fun, made some friends. There's this guy too. He's starts with an A, I think. I know this guy, but I'm blanking on his name. But this is also just there's another male Astromon, yeah, right? Oh my god, guys. Guys, the gooning is getting out of hand, guys. Caravan next to the beach, so I had a lot of trips to the arcade walking along the beach. That sounds like so much fun. Guys, the gooning is out of hand. The gooning is out of hand. Yeah, Bayonetamon, exactly. Yeah, Bielstarmon is rough. This is rough. She forgot the rest of her shirt today.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details.
The gooning is crazy.
Safety changed.
Everything is all boobs and butts right now. Where are the men? Where are the men? Bring me the men. I want a goon too. Bring me the men.
Digimon. But then you suddenly
I need to get the Ravemon burst mode. I need Ravemon BM. He's my boy. He's so fine. Men where? I want.
What have you been doing?
I want
the
the
past
men.
8 years? I see. You're telling me you traveled through time?
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. Wait
I swear to God, if she compares us to Captain America for the 4th time. Do you watch a lot of anime?
Of course. It's the single greatest piece of
Oh my
fiction
God,
ever.
this is like anime
All those
propaganda.
gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my
Naughty
home
Road
country.
to- I'm trying. Everyone else gets to goon. Everyone else is gooning. I want to bark at some men too. Yeah, bring me the men. Me and my boyfriend got one of those widget pet things. I keep seeing the notification of the pet being fed. Aww. Simmons a weeb? Yeah, apparently. Are you a lioness? I am. Yes, I am a lioness. The Lion Queen.
Don't stare at me like that.
I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received.
Dude, what are we doing? Guys, the fate of the world! The fate of the world is at stake right now. And we're talking about anime and live-action adaptations of anime.
Out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
I'm just wearing a shirt and pants! Name the pet Cracker. He's me and my boyfriend's son. Aw. I love Cracker.
Agent Alpha.
Watch Tamer's Frontiers and Data Squad. No. I watched the original Digimon Adventure. And I'm pretty sure that's the only one I watched, was the original, the one from like the 90s, 2000s. I think Digimon Adventures from 1999. I watched that one, and I think that's the only one I watched until we tried to watch the remake of it, the 2020 Digimon Adventure, and we didn't care for it, so we stopped and we switched to Beat Break. And I like Beat Break a lot.
I believe.
But anything like in between 2000 and maybe 5-ish, 7-ish, around there, 2007 and earlier, up until like 2025, I have like no Digimon experience. It's literally just like early 2000s and now. I have a huge gap because I didn't partake in any Digimon in my like adolescent years. I did a lot. You can like both old. Yeah, I mean you can. I didn't really care for it. I thought the pacing was kind of weird because and granted, I only watched the first episode. But in like the first episode, we already had Greymon, right? And like he had two, like Agumon, there was like 2 Digivolutions in one episode, which was kind of crazy. I thought the pacing was just kind of off a bit.
While we may be in a different world,
and then
trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same.
I heard that the rest of the show is also kind of like that, because I think the old one's better. Yeah, I like, and maybe it's just nostalgia, and yeah, it's like the animation quality was really good, the art was really good. It was literally just like, I thought the pacing was weird.
Ask the Digimon for more details.
Because it felt like we were rushing. It was like we already had like champion ranked Digimon in the first episode. Recreation. Yeah, that is true. It is like it's not meant to be a 1-to-1 remake. So maybe a remake is probably not the right word. Meet with Marukimon! Where is Marukimon? We gotta go find Marukimon. Marukimon, how did you get here?
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
Guys, it's Marukimon.
Why are you in this world?
Hot man woof woof. I don't know about Marukimon.
With no other avenue of escape open.
They're not giving me a whole lot to work with here.
We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Data Squad Marukimon voice actor is the same as the one dubbing here. That's awesome. I like it when they try to reuse the same VAs.
Look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that
the anime Fruits Basket did that with when they remade Fruits Basket, which by the way, Fruits Basket is a phenomenal show. I love it. The remake is so good. The remake is perfect. I love the remake. But they used all the same voice actors. At least most of them, but it might be all of them.
Naturally, I am
but it's most of the actors, or if not all of them, are all the same from the original Fruits Basket from like the early 2000s.
However,
and I was really happy with that.
Loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
Haven't seen the remake of Fruits Basket. It's so good. It's like the art is really phenomenal. It's really well animated. The backgrounds are gorgeous.
You may be right.
It's such a good it's a good slice of life that will really make you cry a lot, because there's some really dark things that happen in it, and it does a good job at making you cry. I think the remake of it stays very true to the original. So like, if you've watched the original anime and you read the manga, like it's the same, like it stays very true to the original. It's just better animation. Like that's a remake. It's like they kept everything pretty much the same. Who's killing Cloud? You guys are murdering him. Toru's a kind girl. I hate when people say she's annoying. Yeah, I don't really get, like, Toru being annoying. Like, she's that token, like, sweet protagonist. Didn't like it that much. I mean, it's definitely, like, I mean, it's a slice of life. You have to be into, it's a romance. You know, it's a slice of life romance. So if you're not into, like, slice of life romance, then it's probably not going to be for you. But it's, like, and also, so the reason why I think it is a good thing, is because it stayed true to the original, and, like, it was literally, it's like when you get, like, a remaster of a video game, and, they, like, it's still the same essence of the game, but now it's just everything looks better, like, that's what, you know, like, I thought it did a very good job. It was very well executed, and it stayed very well with the original story. And because the original story is really good, that's the thing, is, like, the original Fruits Basket is really good, and it's very well beloved. Probably one of the most popular, slice of life / romance / drama anime. Fruits Basket, the new Fruits Basket is just an overall upgrade. Yeah, it just, like, improved upon everything that the original did. It still captivates you in the same way, but everything was just prettier to look at. I need to watch the remake. Yo, such an important character in my life. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I really recommend the remake of it. The remake is really good. Talk to BLStarmon every now and again because she drops some lore. You're just saying that because you want me to you want me to talk to BLStarmon so you can look at her boobs. Don't think I don't know this. In fighting among Digimon will destroy the world.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
Hang on. Doesn't the remake end differently since the original ended before the manga ended? Yeah. So the, like, cause the original, like you said, like the original one from like the 2000s, they didn't get like the true ending of it, because yeah, I'm pretty sure that is correct, where the manga, like the anime ended before the manga ended, because way back in those days, that's what happened with anime, is that anime would just catch up to a manga, and then they were like, well, we have to put something out, so they would just make their own things. And so, yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist is the exact one that I'm thinking of, and then, you know, they end up having to just completely remake FMA with Brotherhood, because they were like, yeah, we didn't know what we were doing. But yeah, so I believe, and I have not read the manga, so, you know, I'm not an expert there, but I believe that the remake of the anime was able to finish out where the manga finished. So it was able to follow the manga, whereas the original anime wasn't, you know, had to you know, divert away. Soul Eater just needs the same treatment. I Will Die on the Hill. 100%. 1000%. I want a Soul Eater remake so badly, because the manga goes on a lot further than where the anime ended. And the same, you know, same thing happened where they ended the anime by just like, by just doing something. And they were like, okay, well, that's good. But the manga goes on for so much longer, and this is something that, like, that my, like, this is my Roman Empire, if you will. In the manga, I guess this, like, might count as, like, a minor spoiler, but it's, I think it's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. Stein and Marie end up together, and Stein and Marie have a kid. Marie gets pregnant with Stein's baby. And I'm so mad that the anime ends before we get to that point, because I want to see the love story between Stein and Marie develop, because Marie deserves to find love. She deserves it. And I'm like so passionate about that. Yeah, the ending, like, Soul Eater is a peak anime. It is so good. It's such a good anime. But yeah, literally the ending, it's just like, oh, surprise, I was actually a weapon too, also the whole time, and now you're dead. And it was like, wait, what? It's like, the ending of it is kind of crazy, because it feels very rushed. But literally the rest of it is so solid. I want a remake of it so bad, and I'm not looking at you, Soul Eater Not. I don't know if you guys have seen Soul Eater Not. It is not worth your time. It is Soul Eater not worth it. Soul Eater not worth the watch is what it should be called, because here's the problem. I just disagree with Soul Eater Not conceptually. Because the premise of Soul Eater Not is, like, they turned the world of Soul Eater into, like, a schoolgirl, like a schoolgirl slice of life. Which is like, sure, I understand wanting to do that, but the whole premise of the DWMA is that they go there to learn how to fight because people have weapons and meisters. And you go to if you're a weapon or a meister, you go to the DWMA to learn how to utilize that power so you can fight. And then suddenly, like, they're like, oh, there's actually a separate department of it that we never mentioned in the entire anime, that we've never brought this up once, but there's actually a separate department of the school for non-combatant students, who are weapons and meisters that don't want to fight, and they just go there to learn regular study things. And like, that's such a stupid concept to me, because it's like, why would you go to a school of, like, combat training to learn regular school stuff? You would just still go to a regular school. Like, so I thought the whole premise was, like, inherently flawed, because, you know, it's like, I understand the concept of, like, wanting to take the world of Soul Eater and tell a non-combatant story. I don't think it made any sense to have it take place in the DWMA, because that's completely antithetical to the entire, like, show. And so I'm also trying really hard to not get distracted by laughing at chat, because comparing One Piece to Fruits Basket is so funny. Those are two completely different things. Yeah, Goku solos Kyo. Yeah, Kyo wouldn't even last in a fight compared to Goku, man. But Soul Eater Not, right? So, like I said, the you know, the premise of Soul Eater Not is just that, you know, the Toru solos Luffy. Hell yeah, Toru solos Luffy. Let's go. No, so you know what? I'm gonna ruffle some feathers. You guys want me to ruffle some feathers? I don't care for One Piece. Uh-oh, guess what? I don't really prefer One Piece. I don't really care for it. Uh-oh, guys, I don't really care about One Piece. It's not for me. And I don't prefer it. and also, you don't have to, and it's totally fine. Uh-oh, we're gonna ruffle some feathers. And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. They're two very different shows. Sorry, my husband's laughing at you right now, dude.
Dude, what is this comparison? That's like, oh man, like, I don't care about cars because I love basketball. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't like cars because basketball is so much more fun.
Like,
Nostalgia for One Piece is not on top of my list. I absolutely adore Luffy, but yeah.
like.
This guy's rage baiting, guys. This is so funny.
Yeah, I get it. Like Fruits Basket is not for everyone, but like, it's just so contradictory when like you say like, oh, this thing's overrated. By the way, no one I know who's like talks about it or seen it, and it's like, well,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
So niche, how could it be overrated? Like,
yeah, like you
it
can't say that something is overrated and then say that nobody I know watches it or talks about it. Yeah. That's not what overrated means. Yeah. That's literally like an oxymoron.
It's like, okay, sure, but like I'm just saying it's contradictory, so like whatever. But,
One Piece fans don't understand us Detective Conan fans. Detective Conan is where it's at. Oh my god, this is so funny. But anyways, yeah, Soul Eater Not is the art is really good. I thought it was animated really well and it looked really nice. But yeah, it was a complete waste of my time. It just was like, I agree with Tessa. It was like kind of like a weird, like kind of queerbaity type of like. It just was. It did not fit in the world setting at all. Are you discredibilizing One Piece fans? Me? What are you saying, dude? What are you even talking about? I'm not discrediting or discrediting anybody.
Like what?
Because see, here was the thing. Here's okay. You know why? Okay, you guys want me to be real? You guys want to know why I said that I don't care for One Piece? Because homeboy over here said that he doesn't care for Fruits Basket because One Piece is better, and I think that. All we've been saying is that those are two very different things that you can't really compare. But if that's your opinion, that's totally fine. And I, in my head, was like, watch, I'm gonna say that I don't like the thing that he prefers and he's gonna get mad about it. And look at that. There's someone's getting a little bit butthurt because I'd rather watch Fruits Basket than One Piece. And now he's defending it. Like seeing Soul and Maka grown up, the story itself felt like another female version of an anime. Yeah, it was like I liked seeing the legacy characters. Like that's the one thing I liked about Soul Eater Not, and that was one of the complaints I had was I wanted to see more of the legacy characters because you had to wait until the complete end of the show to see Death the Kid, and Death the Kid was my favorite character. Rage baiting the rage is true art because I'm an unbothered queen. But yeah, it was like I didn't care for the new characters in Soul Eater Not. But it's like, it was cool to see the legacy characters. Like, they're a little bit older, you know, they kind of come back, like, but then, like, that pretty much was the only thing I cared about. You're referring to what I'm saying about the One Piece remake, bro. I got a mortgage and I work 12 hours a day. I don't got time to watch One Piece. Yeah, you're too busy being married. Gihan has a wife and a mortgage, so he doesn't have time for things like One Piece. He has a job and a mortgage and a wife. Those things are a little bit more important than watching a 1,000 plus episode thing where there's no filler episodes, just filler minutes and filler seconds. JT, what's up? Welcome in. We're having a riveting conversation right now.
I cannot do so without demanding.
How you doing, JT? Are you still good for Pummel Party on Thursday, by the way?
I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything.
I need those filler seconds.
I would ask that
Each their own. That's beauty of anime, is that there's something out there for everyone. Yeah, exactly. I think Turner makes a great point. Like, and that's what I was saying originally, is like, you can like whatever you want, you can dislike whatever you want, but so here's the difference. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you construct arguments. Would you guys like a little bit of advice on how to construct arguments better? If you want to have a stronger argument, you need to speak subjectively and not objectively. So if you say X show is bad, that's called that's something objective. You're saying it is objectively bad. That's not going to be a solid argument because at the end of the day, people's preferences are always going to be subjective. So you have to approach an argument about preferences, you have to approach that from a subjective manner. You have to say, I didn't prefer it because of these reasons. Other people might like it because of those reasons. Like, I'll use Soul Eater Not as an example. I didn't care for it. It's not for me. I don't think it was well executed because it didn't make any sense with the world setting. There is a flaw with the world setting of Soul Eater Not because it doesn't make sense to have a school that is revolved around fighting have a section of the school where there's no fighting at all. That doesn't make any sense for the world setting. Somebody might still like it. Somebody might like the new characters. I didn't care for the new characters that they introduced. I thought the best part of the show was the legacy characters. People might prefer the new characters. People might not have cared for the original Soul Eater, but they like Soul Eater Not because they prefer a slice of life. think of it like gaming. There's different genres of gaming, right? And so if I have a friend who plays a lot of casual games, who doesn't play action RPGs and, you know, these heavy narrative story-based games. And, like, that's fine. My friend who only plays Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing isn't gonna want to play a game like maybe Baldur's Gate or Clair Obscur or Xenoblade Chronicles, because they're not into that type of game. And maybe, you know, they play a game like Baldur's Gate and their favorite part of it is like romancing the characters. That's fine. And then maybe they don't care about the rest of the game. They just like, you know, romancing a star game. That's totally fine. Like, you can't expect someone to share the, like, your opinion is not fact, and it never will be fact. When literally pulled metrics stating it pulled in step away. What are you guys talking about? So I felt about the Boruto series. I also haven't seen Naruto. Not a big Naruto person. But my husband shares the same. My husband hates Boruto, because he thought it was completely unnecessary, and you know, he's got a whole bunch of stuff. Anyone watched Demon Slayer? Calling it crap in the movie pulled in almost 700 million worldwide. Objectively, is not a bad anime. Yeah. So okay. So here's about Demon Slayer, right? So you guys want to talk about Demon Slayer? I thought Demon Slayer started off very strong, and it has fallen off for me. It's still good, but the first like 3 seasons or 4 seasons maybe are really, really strong, and the last couple have been pretty weak. The Infinity Castle arc is picking back up. I don't care about the fact that it's become a cash grab where they're releasing everything, having theatrical releases for everything. They're having 3 feature films for the final arc. It's like, that seems unnecessary. The art is what carries the story. That is something I would agree on, that the art and animation quality is the driving factor of what makes it so popular, because if you do boil it down, it does have a bit of a generic shonen plot. But the thing is, people like generic shonen plots. That's why so many shonens are popular, because that plot is successful. It's successful to have like innocent protagonist in the wrong place at the wrong time acquires some sort of ability and has to engages with some sort of tragedy that he now has to overcome. Like, that happens to, like, pretty much every shonen anime ever, in some way, shape, or form. And, like, so the story of Demon Slayer isn't the best storytelling of all time. They do a really good job at making you empathize with villain characters. I think they do a good job with making you care about certain characters, and it's a very interesting choice, because I never cared about Inosuke or Zenitsu, but I cared a lot about like the Hashira. I cared a lot about like Giyu and Uzui and Rengoku, but I do think it has been blown a little bit out of its, you know, too big for its britches type of thing. However, you can't call, again, we're talking objective versus subjective. You can't call it objectively a bad anime, like what Bean said, it pulled in $700 million worldwide. And that's just one movie. And they've had several movies. You know, so like, the numbers don't lie, so you cannot objectively say it's bad. You can subjectively say that you don't care for it, but that's your own opinion, and that's fine. You can have that opinion. As far as money and quality are totally different things, I would disagree with that, because people vote with their wallets. So if something makes a lot of money, it's because that thing is popular. And there's some truth to the sense that like there are really underrated series that don't make as much as these more popular series. Like One Piece probably brings in way more money than a lot of better shows. Cause again, we'll go there because you know, we can do a little rage baiting. We can do a little rage baiting as a treat. But ultimately, people get to decide what is good and what is not good because they are paying money for it. And these things aren't mutually exclusive, but ultimately the IP has gotten popular enough to where they can make that money. There's a reason why the IP has gotten popular. Like, I like One Piece more than X anime because I grew up watching it. Yeah, it's like, you can totally have that opinion. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up on chat. Like, people tend to be biased towards things that they are nostalgic for, which is why I mentioned this before, but I think, and this is, I'll only briefly say this with the game Astrobot. I think the reason why Astrobot won Game of the Year is because it hits you in the nostalgia, because it's essentially a love letter to like every PlayStation IP. So people who grew up playing PlayStation games are really, really connected to Astrobot. And it's like, and that's totally valid. That's a completely valid reason to enjoy something. But yeah, as far as like saying like hot garbage with sucky endings, that's not a valid argument. This show is bad. It's not really a good argument. It's objectivity versus subjectivity.
That's not even dialoguing, dude. Like,
you can create good quality things without money. Yeah, no, exactly. In this world, it's not kill and don't not be killed. Wise words from JT. Saying something is overrated is not an argument. I prefer Blue Lock over Inazuma 11 because Blue Lock takes place in the typical sports anime formula and diverts from it in a unique way while still keeping elements. Yeah, that's a really good... I haven't seen Blue Lock. I have a friend who's really into it. I'm not big on sports anime because I just have never really cared about sports. I haven't seen Blue Lock. I've heard that there was some issues with the newest season or something with the animation quality looking like a PowerPoint presentation, but I've heard that it's generally really, really good. Boruto is just magic now. No more Shinobi.
dude, and Boruto character assassinated Naruto.
I know, Gihan says that Boruto character assassinated Naruto. Again, I haven't seen it.
How much does Naruto hate his son, but he makes a shadow clone, so he goes to work. And then the shadow
Yes,
clone...
honey, I know. I like the pretty colors, but the story feels rushed to me. Are we talking about, now what are we talking about? Are we talking about Demon Slayer? I can if we're talking about Demon Slayer, here's my thing. I can understand why Demon Slayer could feel rushed, but at the same time, I also feel like Demon Slayer's gone on for too long. We're already, like, what is it, like 5-6 seasons? Yeah, I think 6 seasons now. And I'm like, 6 seasons is too many. That's too many. Like, I enjoy One Piece over Demon Slayer because it shows more real life lessons. Yeah, like, that's totally an argument that you can have. Like Wolf Wolf is doing a good job at constructing, an actual, argument. My opinion on One Piece is it needs to end. I think One Piece has gone on for too long as well. It's like, I literally said I think Demon Slayer's gone on for too long. One Piece has definitely gone on for too long. But that's your opinion, and someone else can prefer something much less of an undertaking. Generica's calling people like me stupid. No one's calling you stupid. We're just saying that your arguments aren't very sound. I would say, here's the one thing, that I will push back on, because I've talked a lot about subjectivity versus objectivity. Preference for art is subjective. So you can say that you find the Demon Slayer art style to be uninteresting. I am an artist. My husband's an art teacher. I have been an artist my entire life. He used to teach fine arts for almost 7 years. We are both professional artists. I am also an author. I have a published book. We have a webtoon. We work a lot with art. And so my opinion about the art of Demon Slayer is that I think it is very solid. So I find it very interesting that all of the breathing techniques are all they're all like visual narrative. So the characters don't see what we the viewer are seeing. And I think that's very fascinating. I think that's a very interesting choice. I like it a lot because it's giving you a visual representation of different swords techniques by using elements. It's very fascinating. The style also follows a lot of traditional Japanese art. If you look at the way that the water is animated, like during Tanjiro's like water breathing, or Giyu's, or anybody, the water is drawn and animated in a very traditional Japanese style. I think that's very fascinating because they're combining traditional Japanese elements with modern Japanese animation and art quality. The backgrounds are all hand painted, which is gorgeous. They're very beautifully painted. There's a lot of like oil painting and watercolor art techniques that are used for the backgrounds, which is stunning. A lot of very clever lighting. They use a lot of dawn and dusk lighting to create a more visually compelling narrative. This is what an argument looks like. Like, this is like, I am bringing up the reasons why I think that it's good as somebody who has 20 years of art experience, and being married to somebody who is a fine arts instructor. We talk about art all the time. We do art all the time, and this is where this is where we thrive. And
Bro, he's okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
Gihan is saying things right now, and I can't even. I'm not caught up on chat, so I don't know what's going on down there. Because I have to say my thing and then scroll. I saw being simple is boring, and that's very much spoken like a One Piece fan, where you would prefer quantity over quality, because there is certain beauty in simplicity. It's why I think, this is my opinion, I think Gyu's dead calm breathing, the water breathing dead calm, I think it's a 10th form or something, I think that is the most interesting move in all of Demon Slayer. Because every move is about, how can I turn my body and make all of these big movements? Dead Calm is a move where Gyu goes completely still. And it is one of his most powerful moves. That is what beauty through simplicity looks like. And again, this is coming from, like, someone who has experience writing and doing art and things like that. But yeah, so I think, and then also as I'm talking about the art of Demon Slayer, I think the other thing that stands out about it to me is the fact that they effectively combine 2D and 3D elements. So they are using 3D camera work in a 2D space. That is something that is very, very intriguing. Demon Slayer was the first time I saw that happen. I'm sure others have done it since, but they are navigating 3-dimensional camera work through a 2-dimensional space. That is very technically complex, and it's one of those, like, I'm like this with music as well. I have 11 years, well, depends on who you ask, because technically 11 years, it probably would be maybe closer to 15 years of experience in classical music training. And so I'm very nerdy about music, and I'm very nerdy about OSTs, as someone who used to play them in a symphonic orchestra. And so I get really nerdy about music, and there's things like that where technical complexity of a song will make that song more impressive to me. Same with art. Technical complexity of art, such as using a 3-dimensional camera maneuver in a 2-dimensional space, is really cool. That's a very technically complex that can't be done super easily. So that's why I think the art is what carries it more so than the story. As far as the characters feel unbearable, I wouldn't say all. I tend to avoid using extremes or absolutes. Again, it's also another thing that I'm gonna give you guys another tip on how to argue better. You guys want to know how to be really good at arguing? Do not use absolutes, because absolutes are going to make your argument weaker, because you're not accommodating for exceptions, and thus it's easier for someone to poke a hole into your argument because they can go, what about so-and-so? I wouldn't say that every character in Demon Slayer is unbearable. I would say that Inosuke and Zenitsu were pretty unbearable. They got better. We barely saw any Inosuke in Infinity Castle, but Zenitsu doesn't do all of that anymore. For a specific reason that I won't spoil for people who haven't seen the movie. But something happens. Zenitsu learns something, and it changes his demeanor entirely, and that made him a lot better. I genuinely would say, though, that for a majority of the time, I really did not care for them. That's why Gyu was always my favorite character. Being popular and being good are different things to an extent. Again, they're not mutually exclusive. Went to a manga exhibit today featuring One Piece, so it has over 1,000 chapters. I felt very small. Didn't it take them 1,000 episodes to start looking for the One Piece? If I recall correctly, it's one of the reasons why I won't watch it. It's too many. Nobody's calling you stupid or saying your opinion is valid. But it's not fact. Very well said from Bean. I agree with that entirely. Nobody's calling you stupid.
No.
We're all just, we're just saying that your opinion is not fact, and all you've done is essentially imply that your opinion is fact because you said, no, this is bad. It's bad and it's stupid and it's wrong. And we're saying you can think that, but here's the flaw with the argument. That's what having a dialogue looks like. Popular and good can coexist. Yeah. You're dialoguing, you're straw manning. I would also agree with that. In my opinion, I like One Piece because of how expansive the world building is. You can find a way to put in your character and not make it seem pointless. Yeah, and that's, I think, also very fair. It's like something that has very expansive world building. It leaves a lot of room for things like your own, OCs or like fan fiction and things like that because there's a lot more world to explore. You so much Detective Conan. Is Detective Conan really still going? Dang, that's crazy. Ashbot featuring Jane Bloodborne in the cute game really threw me off. Yeah, I mean, it's literally got like everything. I haven't played it, but that's what I've heard about it. Subjectivity arguments just became overrated when you can just say it right away. What? What does that mean? Subjectivity arguments became overrated when you can say it right away. What does that mean? I'm trying to figure out what that means. Because subjectivity is really the only way that you can have a proper dialogue. The only way that you can ever dialogue with somebody that has a different belief from you is understanding that your belief is not law, that your belief is not fact. That's the only way that you will ever be able to have a dialogue with someone that doesn't agree with you. That's called a subjective argument. So I don't know what you mean by it's overrated, because that's literally just, yeah, talking to people is so overrated. I love One Piece, but it is paced poorly, and even the manga could be paced better. I believe its biggest issue is weekly releases, and thus it ended up being spread and paced in a way that the creation of it couldn't keep up. Yeah, that's the biggest complaint I've heard about One Piece, is that like the pacing is really dragged out. I've seen some memes about that. I don't know if I could get into Blue Log, but I do like how freaky. What do you mean how freaky it is? Yeah, I've never really been a super big sports anime person, just because I've never really been into sports. I like anime that gives you expansive worlds, so I'm able to give my own character, do my own story like Digimon. There's not a set story. Yeah. I think that's totally fair. That's what we try to do with Crown of the Alchemist. So with our book, we have so the world of Coda is very, very large, and there's a lot of stories that we can't even tell in the book. Because I like to encourage that stuff. It's like, yeah, make an OC, write fanfic, do like find your place in that world. That's what it's, because it was based on a D&D campaign, so it was a D&D world setting, so it was made for people to make characters in. I prefer that then all new animes. I prefer that over all new animes that we had over the last decade until today. Prefer what, like the poor pacing of One Piece? Is that weird? Or Blue Lock? What are we talking about? I think right now Naruto is trapped and Boruto is framed for killing his dad. Oh no, Boruto. Naruto would never abandon his children. The Demon Slayer, yeah, gotcha. I'm catching up slowly. Insane character assassination of Naruto. Stories that want to tell you something specific is not bad. Yeah, and I don't think anybody said that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think anybody said that stories that tell you something specific are bad. Like if we're talking about like railroading versus like open world, I don't think anybody said that one is better or worse than the other. It's two different things. It's like comparing One Piece to Fruits Basket. That's definitely gonna be a new saying in this household. Sasuke having more character development with a Velociraptor than his... What? Homeboy sent his clone to this kid's birthday while he went to work. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna be real. I think you're a little bit delulu if you say that One Piece is not poorly paced. This is like those arguments from people who used to come into my chat when I was playing Xenoblade 1 Definitive, and they said that Xenoblade 1, like the original, is better than Definitive, even though Definitive is literally just a remaster. And then when I didn't agree, they threatened to physically harm me. That's what this is reminding me of. Because it's like, because again, it also comes back to the same thing about criticizing media. So this is something that I've brought up many times before. If you can like whatever media you want to like, but you should feel comfortable criticizing it. You don't have to criticize it, but if you don't feel like you can say anything bad about it, like, you should be able to critique it, because no media is perfect. There's not a single piece of media out there that is truly perfect. And so, like, you know, my favorite franchise is Xenoblade Chronicles. There are flaws in Xenoblade. I can talk about the things that I don't like in Xenoblade. I think some of the female characters in Xenoblade 2 are not written that well. I think that the combat system in Xenoblade 1 is kind of rough, compared to 2 and 3. Like, there are certain little critiques that I have, mainly about the female characters in 2. But like, I'm comfortable criticizing my favorite piece of media. I'll criticize Wuthering Waves. There's things that I think that some of the character designs are sometimes a big miss from me for some of the female characters. Not giving Fleur-de-Lis armor was like the biggest mistake they could have made. You know, just, stuff like that. Like, I can criticize my favorite pieces of media. Thank you so much for the follow. What does that say, Turner? Oh yeah, Turner, we were talking to you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, you should feel comfortable criticizing your favorite piece of media. If your favorite piece of media is One Piece and you can't say that the pacing is rough, if you can't say that it's poorly paced, when, like, that's probably the closest thing to an objective fact about an anime, is that the pacing in One Piece is questionable, debatable. And if you can't even say that, like, that there's an issue with the pacing of an anime that took 1,000 episodes to start looking for the thing that is the title of the anime, you're kind of coping a little bit. Even One Piece fans say it's poorly paced. Yeah, exactly. One Piece is not poorly paced, bro. Even you gotta admit the pacing is bad. Yeah, no, it's okay to love One Piece and admit the pacing is not great. Yeah. Art is overrated is a crazy statement. Okay, this is so funny because, like, every time I've ever met a person like this, it's always a One Piece fan. I hope you guys know that One Piece fans are, like, the reason why people don't watch One Piece. People who don't watch One Piece, the reason why we don't is because of fans who are saying that, no, the pacing is fine. Also, art is overrated. Caring about art is stupid. You're my brother in Christ, you're watching art! That's what that is! That's like going to a museum and being like, nah, I don't care about art. Why are you there? That's the point! That's the point! Like, anime is an art form. That's literally anime's literally an art form. If you're watching anime and saying that art is overrated, then just go watch live actions. Go watch the live action One Piece then. Because if you think art is overrated, you don't deserve the animated version. Bro's probably pro AI too. One Piece is very minimal filler, the pacing is still bad. Yeah, it's like I've heard that's like what I said earlier. It doesn't have filler episodes, it has filler minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like...
Bold versus say in a group of artists. Yeah, literally like half of us here are all artists. Without art, you wouldn't have One Piece. Yeah, literally. My brother in Christ, the art is what made One Piece exist. I read the manga, watched the show. One Piece did not need to be as long as it is. By any means, it is 100% a result of weekly releases, which is why moving to seasonal releases for these final few seasons. I'm glad that they are doing that shift, though, because I think that will help them a lot. Which is also funny, so I think, so it's circling back to Demon Slayer here. I'm catching up, guys. I'll catch up eventually. Because, like, so the reason why Demon Slayer's art is, I find that Demon Slayer's art is very effective is because it not only the 2D and 3D thing that I mentioned, but it melds traditional Japanese art styles into a modern setting. So this guy is coming here saying, I like anime, but I don't like traditional Japanese culture. Like, Demon Slayer is very rooted in Japanese culture, tradition, and art. And so, like, and he's saying his problem with it is the things that are rooted in the most Japanese culture. My brother in Christ, I don't think you like anime. I don't think you like anime, dude. If you don't like art, and you think that Demon Slayer's art is uninteresting and simple, which for one thing, it's very much not simple, it's very complex. The art is very, very complicated in Demon Slayer. But it's like, the whole selling point of Demon Slayer's art style is that it holds a lot of traditional Japanese art styles in a modern setting. My brother in Christ, I think you don't like Japan. I think you just don't like Japan, dude. Understanding context doesn't mean everyone likes it or that it's good. Sure. But you should try to understand context. I don't know what you're trying to say here. I don't know what I don't even know what that means. Understanding context doesn't mean everyone likes it or that it's good. You should try to understand context. Are you trying? I think this guy is trying to advocate for, like, not understanding context because you don't need to. That's what that sounds like, which is kind of a crazy take.
Dude, that's just One Piece fans.
It's literally One Piece fans.
Oh my god.
This guy's an actual One Piece fan. I know him IRL. He can still see the flaws, which is fine. Nothing is perfect. Glazing much? Dude. I love it. I love it when somebody can't come up with a counter argument for me, so they just go, oh, glazing. I don't glaze things lightly, and here's the reason why I know that this argument doesn't have any grounds. I critiqued Demon Slayer several times before I started praising the art. I critiqued Zenitsu and Inosuke's characters. I critiqued the pacing. I critiqued the two most recent seasons that I did not care for. I critiqued the cash cow, the money grabbing. I critiqued way more about Demon Slayer than I praised, but because I praised it and he didn't agree and he couldn't come up with a counter argument, he just points at me and goes, oh, Glazer. Dude, I hardly know her, am I right?
He was rage baiting.
100% rage baiting, and that's the thing is that, like, I'm literally, if you're trying to rage bait me, you're in the wrong place, dude. I'm married to a man. You can't rage bait a married woman. Demon Slayer's art is one of the most creative I've seen in anime. Yeah, it's like I would say that the only piece of anime or like 2D or like, yeah, I'll say anime. Only anime that I've seen that has more creative art than Demon Slayer, I would say, is To Be Hero X. And that's from what I have seen. I'm sure there's more out there. But from what I have seen, To Be Hero X, that is an incredible piece of artwork. The story is really compelling, but the art is really, really cool in that show. I would say that's probably the one that tops Demon Slayer as far as art goes for me. And it's because they use like a dozen different art styles. And they use art styles narratively, which is really cool. Seasonal releases objectively allow a team to spend time working. Yeah, that I think I think a seasonal release is much more effective than a weekly release because they don't have to do things like, rush or constrain budgets or come up with filler or things like that because they can just take the time they need to do it right. By my own opinion, I think Demon Slayer makes the backgrounds and even some of the characters look simple, so the breathing style art stands out more. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I don't think that the backgrounds look that simple. I think the backgrounds are some of the most phenomenal backgrounds I've seen in anime. I'm thinking about a lot of the mountainscapes. There's probably moments, like during fights, the scenes are definitely, the backgrounds are definitely simpler during fight scenes to allow the breathing style to stand out. I would definitely agree with that. I think outside of battle, like outside of combat, I think the backgrounds are stunning. Yeah, so now I'm at the being simple is boring comment, which is just a very, again, all of these comments have no backing. There's no argument behind that. Why is being simple boring? Tell me why. Give me a reason, but you can't because it's not true. Like, there is beauty in simplicity. I'm glazing One Piece too much. So I like Ruby because it's simple and clean. Yeah, Ruby, I used to watch Ruby. I watched it up until Monty died, and then I like I couldn't like get back into it because it just felt like weird. Like I was like, not like the show felt weird, but it felt strange to me, like watching the show when like the creator had passed away. Because I was like, it's not gonna be the same, you know, and yada yada yada. So I ended up falling off. But I really liked the first, you know, like 2 seasons or whatever. Simple's not bad. We have tropes for a reason. They do work when done well. Yeah, exactly. Somebody doesn't have whimsy and can't see the beauty and simplicity. No whimsy! Hey, everybody point and laugh. No whimsy. I got baited so hard. I evolved Betamon into Devimon. Oh no. I thought you wanted Seedramon. So I really like orchestral themes. I love the complexity in orchestras. Yes, and it's why, again, it's why if Claire Obscure Expedition 33 does not win Best Music at the Game Awards this year, I'm going to crash out because there is so much beautiful complexity in the music. And I could talk about that all day long. It is incredibly complex music, and I couldn't even begin to play it, but I would love to. What were you saying about the superhero anime? Superhero X? What did I say? I don't know. She's one of my favorite, all-time favorite anime. It's simple, it's beautiful, there's no huge action scenes. It's all about the beauty in life. Absolutely gorgeous. One of my favorite niche anime. You know what, guys? It makes a lot of sense why this guy didn't like Fruits Basket. He thinks that simplicity is stupid, and that, that One Piece is perfect, and that there's no flaws with it.
Kyo doesn't even have a devil fruit.
Gihan just went, Kyo doesn't even have a devil fruit. Yeah, To Be Hero X is I think a phenomenal example of very masterful artwork.
No, I think he watched Fruits Basket and was just like, where's the fighting?
Yeah, it's like when Gihan, so Gihan and I both watched DN Angel. I love DN Angel, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys are DN Angel fan. If we got any DN Angel fans in the chat, I love DN Angel. That one's very niche. I feel like the only person that I had ever met who had seen it, other than me, was the man I married. So, you know, here we are. But we rewatched it like last year, like a year or two ago or something. And as we were watching it, like Gihan went, there's a lot more kissing in the show than I remember. I just remember the fight scenes, and I was like, there's like 3 fight scenes in this entire show. It's like, it's mostly drama, and it's mostly kissing. And he didn't remember anything, he only remembered the fight scenes. Boys are so simple. As much fun as rage baiting was, that got so annoying. Did he get banned?
I did.
You banned him. So Lorphin, he was 3 bad takes away from getting banned. Not even like an actual bad take. I mean, 3 unsubstantiated claims. Said art is overrated. That pissed me off. I was getting tired of one-sidedness of the argument. Yeah, and you know, the moral of the story is like you can believe whatever you want to believe as long as you've done your research and you can back up your claims and understand that your opinion will always be subjective. Then you can have a dialogue. Making claims that contradict, and then we call him out on it, he shifts the goalpost. Talking about anime pacing, and then he says, no, the manga pacing is great. Bro, we're clearly talking about the anime. I want you to know that in Detective Conan, the main romance, characters didn't kiss until the last 1000th episode? That's crazy slow burn. I thought the slow burn in Coda was bad, because, they don't kiss until chapter... like webtoon chapter, probably like 80-ish, around there, is when Gihan and Adeline kiss for the first time. And it's the end of book 2. Or like just before the final battle. That's when they kiss for the first time. So it's like probably 2/3 of the way into book 2, narratively. And I thought that was bad. And originally, it was going to be, book 3 was going to be when they kissed for the first time, but then Gihan made me watch Gundam Seed, and I had to slow burn with Athrun and Kigali, and that's the reason why. So you guys can thank Athrun and Kigali for the fact that, Gihan and Adeline kiss at the end of the first arc, rather than, waiting until mid-arc 2, because that was when it was supposed to be. Art is overrated. Yeah, art, you mean the media you consume? Cool, bro. One Piece can be a good story and be poorly paced. Yeah, like, those things can coexist, and they do. Art is so subjective to how you could say art is overrated in any capacity. Yeah, like, art is overrated is a crazy concept. Bro, just go back to your STEM job, stop playing video games, stop watching anime, stop listening to music, stop talking to streamers, because all of this is art. And if you think it's overrated, then why are you here? Stop reading books. You guys understand what would you do if you had zero access to art? You would stare at a wall. You would have no form of entertainment whatsoever. You wouldn't even be able, like, woodworking is an art. Like, handiwork is an art. You wouldn't be able to do anything. You would just be a vegetable. You would be able to do math, and that's pretty much it. Say before I say it again, you could like something and still be critical. Yeah, exactly, like what I'm saying. Silly thing is, he's allowed to make that claim, but he needs to elaborate. Yeah, like, that's exactly like what I kept saying a dozen times, is like, you're totally welcome to think these things, but you need to tell me subjectively, because all you're saying is that it's bad, and you won't tell me why. My favorite games are Xenoblade Chronicles and Kingdom Hearts. You're in a great place, Turner, you're in a great place! I love Xenoblade. I'm super into Xenoblade. It's my favorite franchise, but Clair Obscura has also been up there for my favorite game of all time. I'll glaze Jujutsu Kaisen any day, but I can recognize the issues throughout. Yeah, like, I love JJK. It's not without its flaws. But, you know, like, I think it's a, like, that's also up there for my top favorite anime. The follow after the Xenoblade Chronicles is so real. That's so real. You can't say art is overrated and then not say why, or what part of art is overrated. Art is literally the most subjective thing. Yeah, art is subjectivity. There is no objectivity in art. That's not how art works. I like One Piece, but I don't care much for the pacing. It's literally not that hard to say. Doesn't treat One Piece as gods, but you will explode. So poorly paced, they have cut down episodes once before and are remaking it to cut down more. I try to be nice as a One Piece fan. One Piece is better than Bluey. Love Luffy solos Bluey and Bingo. Oh my god, like that was his— yeah, no, he literally said that Fruits Basket is bad because One Piece is better. That's so funny. Muffin solos. Muffin does solo. Muffin is a feral child. Everyone has a right to their opinion, but should not be open that not everyone has the same opinion. Yeah, like, everyone has a right to their own opinion. You have to understand that not everyone is going to have the same opinion as you, and you have to be able to understand that to have that conversation, and you need to back up your opinion with facts. Because you can't just go, it's bad. It's bad. That's not a good argument. One Piece is poorly paced, coming from a One Piece fan, but honestly, there was a filler arc that I absolutely loved. And yeah, that's the thing, is like, filler's not a bad thing inherently. Like, filler can be really fun. Bad apples are always the loudest. That is also very true. Demon Slayer art doesn't make me feel anything. Yeah, I too cannot feel anything when I sleep through the show. He watched One Piece for the goonership. That's probably true. He's probably gooning. But see, here's the thing that made me laugh is that I was sussed from this guy immediately because one of the first things he said was, "I'm Brazilian. Do you like Brazilians?" And I was like, I can't wait for this dude to find out that I'm married because he's gonna go punch a wall. Punch a hole in the drywall when he finds out the pretty lion lady's married and not into Brazilians. I watch One Piece for the plot. Stares directly at Nami's boobs. Staring at Nami like his life depends. He's got all the figurines, the Nami cum jar. He's got it all. Acting like glazing is inherently bad. And like, I generally don't glaze things because again, I try to be critical. Like, what I was doing literally wasn't glazing. I criticized something a bunch and I said one good thing about it and then he called me a glazer. Blue must be a donut with how she's glazed. True. Look, Aaron, hi! Sorry, I'm very behind on chat. I'm catching up. My favorite part was when the beta was like, okay, back to the game. Yeah, because he realized he couldn't keep up with my argument. He realized that I was better at arguing and debating than he was. I don't know. Okay, so he's probably not here anymore. I don't know who needs to know this. My brother is a lawyer. I'm not threatening to sue anybody, but I grew up with him. I grew up arguing with a man who ended up going to law school to become a lawyer because he's so good at arguing. And he's a really good lawyer. He's really good at his job. And he makes a lot of money doing it because he's very good at his job. I grew up arguing with that. You think that I can't hold my own in an argument? You have not met my brother. You have not met my brother, dude. Yeah, he realized he couldn't keep up with my argument and then tried to pressure me to go back to the game, which I would love to go back to the game, but we're yapping. I was also supposed to end my stream 36 minutes ago. You've learned that men are just grown children when not in public. Yep. Yeah, no, 100%. Again, also, have a brother, have a husband. I've seen it all. Now that I've said outlandish stuff and I'm getting dogpiled, can you go back to the game? No, please. The simple thing is funny because simple can be peaked. Just look at one's art. Mob Psycho is an absolute banger. Yeah, Mob Psycho and Mashal. This art style is very, very simple, and yet it's like very effective. Which also, I thought that Mashal and Mob Psycho were the same show for a long time because I saw Mash, and I was like, yeah, this is the guy from Mob Psycho, right? Anything done badly is boring or a slog. Yep, that's fair. I wanted to see the other options. No, my Venomon is a max level of 67. Hell yeah. See an angel, I haven't heard that name in 80 years. Look, it makes a lot of sense, right? Because I love a man with dark spiky hair and black wings. I love the dark mousy Takihan pipeline. Also Fang from Maximum Ride. I've seen a few episodes of Dean Angel. I remember none of it. Dean Angel mentioned, hell yeah. What chapter do I kiss Redcoat Daddy Man? That's a good question. That's a good question. When does that happen? What working Twink? Hi, Twink. Twink heard what he wants to hear, and that's what matters. Welcome in, Twink. You missed, I don't know if you're still here, but, you just missed, the entire chat absolutely dogpiling this One Piece glazer, because he didn't know how to, criticize things, and he just kept saying that everything else was bad, and that One Piece was better, and it was really funny. And this is, like, a bunch of One Piece fans in the chat, and, but like, everyone else in the chat is like, hey, I like One Piece, man. But yeah, no, it's definitely not, like, perfect. Like, the pacing is bad. Even STEM is art. I spent half the day making a tool design not ugly because that is metric. Yeah, that's also very fair. Humans have been working with art since the beginning of the time. Yeah, he said, his opinion was art is overrated. And that One Piece is the best, art is overrated, and everything else is stupid and boring. And that simplicity is pointless, and that Fruits Basket is overrated because nobody talks about it. Those were his arguments. We could clap rocks together. Wait, that's art. Yep, music is art, and clapping rocks together is music. How to Train Your Dragon fans? I love How to Train Your Dragon. I have not seen the live action, because I don't know how I feel about it. There's things I like about the live action, there's things I don't like about the live action, so I haven't seen it yet. The thing about stuff is that nobody's perfect, and that's why things have flaws. Flaws can make or break something. That's what's human. Yeah, exactly. Very well said. Did you collect more birds? Hi, Tora. Tora, if you're still here, I'm trying my best. And then I'm very behind on chat, and we're clowning on people. I have Ravemon. He's a bird, but he's running on a treadmill right now, so he's in a nice farm upstate. She's so close to being caught up. I'm trying! She's into Gihan and fictional men. He had 0 chance. It's true. It's true. The constant questions was insano mode. I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because maybe English wasn't his first language, but he kept going. I was already sussed based on the fact that one of the first things he said was do you like Brazilians? And then, like, the fact that he was posting comments faster than I could speak. And I'm a pretty fast talker. And so I was like, how are you talking this fast? How are you typing this fast? I was wondering if he was a bot for a while because I was like, how are you typing so fast that you are commenting things before I can even, like, and I'm like actively talking to chat and you're commenting things before I can even say them. And that's how chat got pushed up so much. I'm not threatening to sue anybody. Nobody panic. I'm not suing anybody. I'm just very good at holding my own in a debate. It was thanks to a Let's Player named Chugga Conroy that I got into Xenoblade. That name is familiar. I think I've heard of that, perhaps. I got into Xenoblade because my old roommate, who's like one of my best friends, he was super into Xenoblade, and he was like, hey, I think you would like this game. And then he showed me Xenoblade 2, and I was like, yo, I really like this game. And then I played it. And then he was like, now play Xenoblade 1. And now we're here. Never taught the women who grew up with older brothers. Very true. My oldest brother is 12 years older than me, and he's a doctor, and my closest brother is 1 year older than me, and he's a lawyer. So, I come from a prestigious family of very smart people. Maximum Ride mentioned OMG, yeah, the graphic- Dude, don't even get me started on the graphic novel, bro. Fang in the graphic novel. I love a man with dark wings and dark hair. One Piece glazers, that's all I need to know. No, you see, Twink, he called me a glazer. So I laid out a bunch of criticism of Demon Slayer, but then he said that Demon Slayer's art is stupid and boring. And so I said, here's why I think it's not boring. And as an artist, I talked about all of the features that the art has as to why it's interesting to me. You know, I talked about the traditional Japanese art styles and culture that goes into it, utilizing 3D camera work in 2D spaces, things like that. And then he went, Demon Slayer glazing much? And I was like, I literally just said like 5 things that I don't like about Demon Slayer, and 1 thing that I did. And he called me a glazer because he couldn't come up with a counter argument. Almost there, I've shown Jim shaking. I'm working on it. I'm shaking of the quiz filler. I feel like the live action is unnecessary. For How to Train Your Dragon, yeah, it was, so, the thing with How to Train Your Dragon live action was that the original animated film was intentionally made in a way that was supposed to be not replicatable in a live action medium. There's an interview with the creators where they literally said, that it's not supposed to, like, this isn't supposed to be a live action. We animated it in a way that you cannot capture with live action, because it should not be a live action. And now here we are. So that was like, I was thrown off by that. Talked about, okay, that's where I know the name. It's because Tessa's talked about him. Chugga's how I was. Okay, apparently everybody got into Xenoblade from Chugga, except for me. I got into it from Alex. Everybody say, yay, Alex. I want to hear some yay, Alexes in the chat. Have you played 3? Yes. I've played all the Xenoblade games. I just recently beat XDE. 3 is my favorite. I think a lot of people are a lot of people still have like 1 as their favorite. Personally, 3 is my favorite. I think that 3 is very, very solid. I can't get into the Xenoblade rant. I'll be here all day. I don't like One Piece or Demon Slayer, and Demon Slayer art. Babe, thank you for the money. Thank you for giving me your money. Demon Slayer art is beautiful. One Piece is catching up slowly, and I despise how the women are drawn. Yeah, it's like one of the main reasons I can't get into One Piece is because of the lack of feminism in it. I'll say, every girl weighs like 90 pounds and has like quadruple D boobs, and I'm like, okay, I understand what we're doing here, and that's a huge turnoff for me when it comes to enjoying a show. I think Demon Slayer had a really strong, the TLDR, I think it had a really strong start. I think it has fallen off. Honestly, same with Jujutsu Kaisen is kind of the same. I really like the JJK anime. The ending of the manga, I really believed in it for a long time, but they did lose me at the end. I do think that JJK fell off at the end. Later than people say it did. A lot of people say that JJK falls off in Culling Games. I don't think JJK falls off in Culling Games. I think JJK falls off at the end of Culling Games. One Piece tinted glasses. Yay, Alex. Yeah. Oh, I must be so close. I'm so close to catching up. I'm getting all the yay Alexes. It's actually, that's so frustrating actually. How to Train Your Dragon did not need to be for beat remake minus 1 scene. Wait, what 1 scene did they take out? I haven't seen it. Chugga's Let's Play Xenoblade 1 released on the day my husband and I started dating. Aww. Beautiful piece of animation is Fate Grand Order Memorial Movie. I started watching Fate. I can't remember. I think it was Fate Stay Night was the one I started watching. And I really, really liked the art. I thought the art was phenomenal. I ended up just like kind of drifting from it for no particular reason, but I just kind of like, I was like, yeah, things are happening, and then I just got distracted. Reed getting into One Piece. Oh, tried getting into One Piece for a man. Boo, Stinky, and I couldn't do it. Are you booing men? I love that for you, Twink. Have you seen the drawings from Oda on how the pirates would look if they age and the women like don't age at all? Oh my god, that upsets me. That upsets me. Why is everybody so averse to MILFs? And you know what? I'm gonna say it. People in Japan need to understand a MILF, or I guess a lot of people in Asia, because Wuthering Waves does this too, and that's Chinese, and same with like Hoyo. If MILF isn't just tall woman with big boobs. That's not what a MILF is. A MILF is an older woman. Not just a woman with big boobs. I don't know why everyone in Asia is so convinced that a MILF is just a tall woman with big boobs. I don't know where that narrative comes from. But like that's not what a MILF like older women, dude, like there's so many instances of it where I get so mad because like it's so tired. It's so overdone. It's just like, "Oh, how do we show that this woman is a MILF? Let's just give her the biggest knockers we can physically draw." And it's like, that's not what that means. And then ad jail is happening. Apparently he draws women like that because his wife likes his designs like that. Another man being controlled by women. I think the opposite happened in so fun fact, the opposite happened with the why are we hype training? What's happening? I can't even see! I'm not even that far! I can't even see what's happening! Hang on, I gotta pull up my thing. What's going on? What is happening? It doesn't even show me anything. Why did a hype train show up? All I see is that Bean subscribed. That was the only thing that happened. Bean's got a one-man hype train going on, apparently, according to my my stream label. But anyway, so the opposite thing happened with Gege Akutami, the mangaka for Jujutsu Kaisen. Is one of the reasons I really like JJK was that the women were very like not sexualized. I thought they were designed very intentionally with really good proportions. Like they looked like women. And then what happened is he was commissioned by, I think it was his sister. It was like a relative of him. I think it was his sister, or it was his brother. No, I think it was his brother. His brother was getting married, and so he commissioned Gege to draw him and his fiance. You know, and they were gonna have like this like wedding portrait at their wedding, and he drew this art, and then the sister-in-law like saw the art and was like, "Why am I fat? You drew me. You made me look fat." And that like traumatized Gege, and that's why the designs shifted towards things like Mei Mei, because he essentially got like a woman told him that he was making he was drawing women too plump, and so he started making them all skinnier, and so that's why the body proportions for female characters in JJK starts to shift. Which I think is really funny. Remove the scene where they're sitting after the test flight and Toothless shot a fireball. Wait, why would they get rid of that scene? That's a very, first of all, that's a very important scene because that's when they realize that dragons aren't fireproof on the inside, which is how they get the idea to defeat the alpha dragon at the end of the movie. Japan definitely cemented that archetype. Yeah, it's rough. The thing you needed to do to fight the Red Death. Yeah. Yeah, no, literally, that's crazy. I'm not tall, nor have big boobs. I'm not MILF. Tessa's literally a MILF, and she's short and doesn't have big boobs because MILFs can be short and they don't have to have big boobs. Something just happened. I don't know what happened. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Also, welcome in 2D Tab. I'm lurking, but your username is so good. Look, the first time I met Twink, I laughed really hard because I, immediately got the Blink 182 reference. And even funnier to me, when Twink went into my husband's stream for the first time, my husband just went, "What's up, Twink?" Actually, wait. "What's up, Twink 182? Well, welcome to my stream." And that clip makes me laugh really hard because he just so confidently just said, "What's up, Twink?" And that was like 2 seconds after him talking about my ass in front of everybody, which was, crazy work. I'm caught up, guys! I'm caught up, everybody! I did it!
If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better.
Did you just get the Twink 182 thing? Really love the ending of JJK. I understand why people didn't like it. Getting sick for months and just wanting to end it kind of affected it. Yeah, no, that's very true.
And if we are able to ascertain
again, it's like I think that it was a lot of people said that JJK fell off in Culling Games. I don't think it fell off in Culling Games. I think it fell off at the end. But the issue was that Gege kind of wrote himself into a corner with Gojo and Sukuna's characters, and so there wasn't really a whole lot he could do. The main issue that I had was that he started just throwing stuff at the wall, and then things never came out of it. Without spoiling anything, what I'll say, the American military, that means nothing if you haven't read the manga. That was set up as this, like, it was alluded to be like a really huge plot point, and then literally just never happened. Now we need to send you 100 more comments to catch up with. No, please! But yeah, I haven't checked out the sequel. Hear me out on Hikari, the guy who does the dance. Also, I'm totally playing this game, guys. Don't even worry about it.
Good call.
Don't even worry about it. I'm so hungry right now from all the yapping.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best.
I really like Maki. I think Maki might be my favorite character. Few plot points. It didn't go anywhere. Yeah, and it was like for me, it was like the main issue was the fact that like they introduced plot points and then nothing happened out of those plot points. That was the main issue that I had because it was like it felt like throwing spaghetti at a wall. It's also been a while since I read the manga. I know I had some issues with how the final fight went, but I don't remember what they are because it's been a while. Oh god. Oh god, the chat's going! No, the chat's going! Oh god, oh god. Stop making me want to buy this game. Twink, I love that you say that because in the entire time you've been here, I've been through like 2 lines of dialogue and it's just been sitting on Marukimon. Twink, are you having like a username moment? Is it because you've just been staring at Marukimon for a while? Is that related? Is that related, Twink182? Is that why you want to buy this game? Because I haven't done any gameplay. Lore like gambling. I do really like Hikari's mechanic. I feel like a lot of character development happened last second off screen in flashbacks. Yeah, I think that's a very fair complaint with it, Rajacked. I think I share the same opinion. Between her and Gihan, I got the game and it's a problem. I didn't make you do anything. Just messing with you. We're not that cruel all the time, just like messing with you. But apparently you are, because I'm behind on chat again. I'm gonna say Gega's art got so clean, but yeah, I see. I just want to see Yuji again. Okay, so here's the thing. You're not allowed to call me out, right? Get stuck on Marsmon? Who? Which one is Marsmon? Is Marsmon in the room with us? Is Marsmon another big busty lady? There's so many big busty ladies around here. Oh my god. Everybody completed their training forever ago. I could have been training. I could have been training this whole time. I'm still at 80. He's big and busty but not a lady? Hang on, I love big and busty and not a lady. Where's Marsmon? Who's Marsmon? Everybody just looks kind of dead. Busty man? I love a busty man. I can't speak for the rest of chat. Big busty man? Where? Please? I don't think he's here. I don't see any big busty men. I only see Marukimon. I mean, I guess Ice Leomon, he's a big busty man, right? He's got dimples. There's a Nanimon. I don't like Nanimon. I didn't pay attention to anything that was supposed to happen. There's Astamon. That's this guy's name, is Astamon. You'll meet him later? Okay. He doesn't exist. Okay, got it. Yeah, I just got the, stuff is happening. And, we're at the place because there's things. This is where we are. Boobs and butts is where we are, apparently. This game is, not very feminist. Could use a pillow, man, with big titties. It's where Ravemon.
What is it?
If you're
into the digital world for us. Can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion.
I didn't think Ravemon would sound like
There's
this.
a Digimon who's a skilled
Guys,
healer.
should I make a Crown of the Alchemist booby mouse pads, by the way? Gihan and I have talked about making booby mouse pads for
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat.
the Bielsamon is the black.
Titans, they
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
I know someone who needs
That
this
makes sense that the
seriously.
Black Automon, cause yeah, I was like, where's the Black Automon? It's been 8 years now, so it's digivolved now into the Bielsamon. It's becoming difficult to dupe. This is the perfect timing for this topic.
Yeah.
This is what we do, Ray. After 6 p.m., we start gooning a little bit, and it's currently 9 o'clock.
Lord Marukimon. Despite trying to keep up
I would die if Blue cosplayed Bielstarmon. What happened to your Angelmon loyalty? Hey, I just looked up Marsmon. Should I be looking up Marsmon, guys? Guys, I'm pretty hard to please when it comes to Digimon. What the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Nah, I'm so hard to please. Well, this one. Hang on. I went to the wrong screen. I went to the wrong screen! All these hot women are badasses. They must all be classic feminists. Yeah, exactly. This, I see this, okay? I see this. Is Marsmon related to Marukimon? Because they both are, like, built in the same exact way. I see it in this picture. And I guess this picture, but I'm hard to please. I'm hard to please. The only one for me is my boy Ravemon. My boy! Look at Ravemon burst mode, dude. Ah! This is it. This is my everything. I want this so bad. I want this so bad. Bielsamon's my favorite Digimon. I was thinking about getting Bielsamon, but I don't think I am. Kind of looks like he's skinned a Gabumon. Yeah, well, I mean, they kind of all have, like, they kind of all do that. No, leave it as a surprise. Oh, dang. Well, too late. Marukimon is Mercury. So yeah, you know what? I guess that makes sense. Pass on Marsmon. What about Lovely Angemon? Oh yeah, Is Lovely Angemon the little? Oh no, this is not the little one. I was thinking of a. I'm guessing the little one probably digivolves into this. There was a little singer.
That's Marie Ann.
Gihan, what's your opinion on Lovely Angemon? How cool is she?
No.
He said no! He's turning down the blonde! He's turning down the blonde! Guys! This is pretty sick art. That's pretty cool art. Angelmon X antibody? Gihan! Open. Gihan. This is in no way realistic. This is so incredibly unrealistic. Sirenmon, I have seen Sirenmon. There's like a little, it was like a cute little, like, floating blob with little tiny wings. And it was like stinging at the water coral place. Marine Angemon is mega. Oh my god, that little thing. Look up Sendilonmon. Sendilonmon? Sendrolmon? There we go. Oh, this is actually a pretty sick design. I haven't seen this one before. This is pretty cool. Because it's got blue. Like me. I got blue. That's pretty cool. And it's not, too sexualized. I'm just gonna pretend that these are, tights. And that she doesn't literally have a breeze in her hoo-ha. But this is a pretty cool design. Have you seen Poyo? I love Poyomon. Marine Angemon. Yeah. So, yeah, I know Saruman was in the forest. I remember her. Gihan, what's your opinion on Centralmon?
It's pretty cool.
He said she's pretty cool. That's his code word for he's got a I was gonna, you know, he's got a tingle. He's got a tingle. He's got a tingle. Okay, I'm getting. You guys keep distracting me.
I'm begging you.
Should have been included in this game. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that she's not, because I feel like
Okay.
So my husband has my husband is really into tall blonde women because I'm a tall blonde woman, and
Sorry for the extra trouble.
so he loves to do anything, have a team full of tall blonde women or powerful blonde women or loud blonde women. That was how he played Xenoblade 2. He played Xenoblade 2 exclusively with Shiva, Mithra, and Zenobia, because they were the three most obnoxious, loud, light-haired women that he could find. And he's been doing the same. With Digimon. He's got Angelomon.
This is where we came out before.
For whatever reason, he spent several hours, real-life hours, scavenging to make enough money to buy Shiba. Somehow. At the beginning of the game. At the soonest possible opportunity. In the Argenta Trade Guild. He salvaged there. And that stupid theme haunts me. Have you seen Medieval Gallantmon or Queen Beemon? I don't think I've seen Queen Beemon. I've seen Medieval Gallantmon. Because I've seen all the Gallantmons because I'm going for Chaos Gallantmon.
The town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things.
But so right now on his team he has Angelomon that he's named Bluemon, and he has Lady Devamon, which he's named still only 90, it's not enough. He named her Dark Bluemon, I believe. So that little blue lady, Centralmon or whatever, if she was in this game, 100% she would have been on the team. It was a very good blade to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, he was very set on Shiba. He did a lot of farming for her because he just likes to have.
Is this really Central Town?
Titans have taken over Central Town. Rubus Draymon is really cool looking. I can't keep looking them up. I'm never gonna get any game done. Have you seen Angelomon and Lady Devamon fusion animation? I have not, and I feel like I shouldn't. I don't think I want to know how they. I know what they fuse into, but no, this guy's like evil Poyomon. See, here's the thing. We have Devamon and Lady Devamon, right? But, like, Lady Devamon is, like, objectively hot. But then, like, Devamon is, like, he looks so weird. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why can't we goon? I want a goon. The music is all ominous, guys. I don't like that guy. I don't like him at all. I don't like him. Surprised Angemon and Devamon don't have a DNA. Yeah, that would have been cool. Tell's my favorite blade because I like using scythes. Very fair. I got really lucky. That guy's a poop. I got really lucky when I played Xenoblade 2 and I ended up getting Cosmos on my like third pull. It was super early on, and so I just rocked Cosmos the whole time. Who did I have? Cosmos. I had the spoiler, the healer that you get at the end of chapter 7. The spoiler healer that you get that I will not spoil. It's a big black earth guy. I have probably Wolfric. Is it Wolfric? I love Wolfric. Because he's big. He's a big black monster, and he's a Earth type. Devamon and Lady Devamon are very early designs, like comparing Gen 1 Pokemon to recent ones like Centramon. Ah, I see. It is Wolfric. Dude, okay, so Wolfric is really funny because he's actually really nice and he wants to be friends with people, but everyone's scared of him. If you do his heart-to-hearts, it's really funny because there's a heart-to-heart with him where he wants to, like...
Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
He wants to, like, make friends, and so you encourage him to go, like, help this, like, little lost kid who can't find his mommy, and then the kid, like, starts screaming and is like, "There's a monster!" And then his mom, like, runs up, and then the mom is just straight up, like, I think that's one of the dialogue options you can pick, is to help a kid. It's like you can help, like, a kid or an old woman, something like that.
What do we do?
Hello there. Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts.
Dude, she's built like a Majin.
Where are you from?
This is Majin Lanamon. Don't the Majins got those weird little head gloopies?
Huh?
Why are they mean to him? Because they're scared, because he's so scary.
Come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Lanamon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today...
Uh-oh, she's hitting on Igiomon! Jarvis, kill her! She's hitting on my son!
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate...
Like, like Majin Buu.
...of a certain Digimon, are you?
Like any, like, the Majin race, Have you seen, Dragon Ball Daima? This land the Titans conquered can be reclaimed? Is it really impossible to talk things out?
Well,
they're the same level, it's fine.
I have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see,
But take her to a love hotel in the Red District. No!
this prickly atmosphere we have going on right
Is
now.
Daima just GT but better? I'm gonna be real, I have not seen GT, so Gihan could probably tell you, but he just left to go get food, I think. I really liked Daima. I had a really good time with it.
Some of them
My Dragon Ball knowledge is very limited. I almost everything I know about Dragon Ball is through all of the memes. I've seen a few clips. I've seen a lot of memes. I've listened to Gihan talk about it a lot. I can name a lot of the characters, I think. Is Daima just GT but better? Hey, stay over here. Chat's asking.
Is Daima GT but better?
Yeah, you talk to them while I'm eating this.
I think Daima's better than GT. I think it, like, sticks to the, like, Dragon Ball adventure feeling a lot more. GT had that in the beginning. And I think GT has its own charm. But, like, my big issue of GT is it just ended up being, like, a Goku show where everyone else was kind of irrelevant. At least in Daima, everyone played a role in the adventure.
I'm eating.
Like I don't think GT. I think GT gets way too much hate. You know, it is what it is. Because I remember people were clowning on GT until, like, Super came out, and then the first couple episodes of Super, people were like, "Ooh, maybe GT was actually goated."
Does GT stand for Gin and Tonic?
Grand Tour.
Gin and Tonic?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't like gin or tonic.
That was all about Goku at the end. Yeah, that's the thing about GT, where, like, it has its cool moments. Like, I think I really appreciate GT looking back. And, like, you know, the Super Saiyan 4 transformation in GT makes sense. Because when you think about, like, I think about Super Saiyan 4 as kind of like a primal Super Saiyan form. Because when you initially hear about the Super Saiyan legend, and you think, like, oh, like, it's one in like 1 in 10,000 Saiyans or whatever becomes a Super Saiyan, and it always came off to me as like a special type of Ozaru form. And so Toriyama rolled with that and was like, okay, well, well, actually, he didn't even make GT. He wasn't really involved. But yeah, the Super Saiyan 4 form was kind of like, hey, this is what Super Saiyan would be if it was super monkey based, you know. I like the start of GT, but it got funky. Yeah. So that's kind of what I meant about like GT almost had the adventure feel, because initially it was like, oh cool, they need to find the Black Star Dragon Balls to make sure Earth doesn't blow up, right?
Classic.
And so they're going on this space adventure, but you only really see Goku do anything because Trunks and Pan, lovable characters, but they were useless. they couldn't do anything. And so...
Don't talk about my drink like that.
Well, this wasn't like future Trunks. This was like Trunks...
Trunks is always the drink.
I think the design of Super Saiyan 4 is super cool. Yeah. It's like, I think everyone loves the Super Saiyan 4 designs, and that's kind of why Toriyama brought it back in Daima.
Is that the one where Vegeta doesn't have any eyebrows?
That's Super Saiyan 3.
Oh, yeah, I think that one looks stupid.
I'd love to be a simple monkey in Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like, they could have made Pan and Trunks really... I don't know. I felt like they could have made him stronger and made him more fleshed out. Because once it kind of got to like the baby arc, Pan was just there to like give encouragement. I will say, Baby was a pretty gnarly villain.
The villain's name was Baby?
Yeah.
Was it a baby?
No, he was a Turtles. He was a race that the Saiyans wiped out. And so he wanted to get revenge on all Saiyans.
So is it like a psychological warfare where he's like, you wouldn't kill a baby, would you?
No, he was called Baby. It was like B-E-B-I.
Baby.
But like when it's localized, it's just the word baby. And so he has this ability to like go into people's bodies and infect them because he's a parasite. So he goes into Vegeta's body and becomes Baby Vegeta. Not to be confused with Water Vegeta.
I love Water Vegeta.
Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Grew with it, my brothers had some figures. I was only allowed to play with Pan because she was the only girl. I blamed Toriyama for my love of dragons. Daima's really good. Check, what's up? Took a wrong turn in the labyrinth. Where are we? I don't know. Check. You're actually here. You're at a great time because Gihon's over my shoulder talking about Dragon Ball with chat. So you're here at a great time. Welcome in.
Yeah, Blue's eating.
Yeah. I was taking a little food break for a second because chat has been bullying me and I was really hungry, and so I was like, he brought me food, and as he was gone, somebody asked me something about Dragon Ball GT, and I was like, Gihon's more equipped to answer that. So Gihon came back with food. I asked him, and then I just let him yap while I ate all of my food. And now I'm done with my food. And, yeah, so we're talking about Dragon Ball GT, I guess? Do I have any mods? Can we shout out? Check. Gihon's going over to his pooter to go shout you out. Doing Digimon postgame. Did you win? Did you win the game? What kind of postgame stuff is there? Like, obviously without, you know, spoiling things, but, like, what type of, content is there? Guys, please drop it. Please drop a little follow action on Check. He's a good homie. He likes Dragon Ball and Digimon, so if you're here, then you'll be there. We were bullying some random guy as a community.
Excuse me?
Check, what the hell are you watching?
Excuse me? What is happening?
What are you watching? Why do I feel like that was like Yakuza or something?
Yeah.
Gihon went, yeah, that's Yakuza. Yeah, so this all started because somebody came in my chat who is the biggest One Piece glazer of all time, who said that it started out with him saying that he doesn't like Fruits Basket because One Piece is better. That was his reason. That was his argument, was because One Piece is better, so he doesn't like Fruits Basket because it's boring. And I was like, dude, I don't even know how to start this conversation. And so it pretty much just came into, because I was pretty much like, yeah, you know, you don't have to like Fruits Basket. I think Fruits Basket is really good. You don't have to. It's totally fine. Those are two very different things. I don't know why you would compare them. He didn't like Fruits Basket because Luffy solos everyone. Yeah, that was pretty much his argument. And so I decided to do a little rage baiting. We do a little rage baiting around here, and it worked way too well because so you know, I was like, yeah, you don't have to like Fruits Basket. You can prefer One Piece. That's fine. And then I said, I prefer Fruits Basket over One Piece. I don't really care for One Piece. It's not really for me. That's literally it. That's all I said. And this guy blew up about the fact that like One Piece is objectively the best and that every other show is bad, and that like, yeah, he said art is overrated, and he said simplicity is stupid and pointless. But also he said that railroading is good, and that it's good if a story just gets right to the point and just tells you what it wants you to know. And I'm like, but you like One Piece. Isn't that kind of the whole point, is that One Piece doesn't do that? I think from that, and yeah, and then I think from that point to here, we've made it through about 10 lines of dialogue. Yeah. I gave One Piece a low star rating, got a bunch of DMs from One Piece fans screaming at me. That's so funny. What, on like Letterboxd or something? That's Chop gamer girl. You're introduced to a character, waited like 10 years. It feels like we... Yeah, it's, oh, my internet, gotcha. Yeah, it's, so pretty much, like, it went on for a very extensive time, because everybody in my chat was just like, dude, are you stupid? Because it was like, we were all saying, like, yeah, you know, you can think these things, but you need to be able to back up these claims. And he couldn't come up with any argument other than it's bad, it's dumb, it's stupid, or it's overrated, or it's pointless. Those were the only arguments that he could come up with. And so pretty much like, he was using Demon Slayer as an example, because he said Demon Slayer is a garbage anime, it's really bad, it's completely pointless, it's stupid, it's a waste of time, you know, yada yada yada. And I was like, you don't have to like Demon Slayer. I think that's totally fair. It is not without criticisms. I then proceeded to lay out like 6 criticisms that I have of the show. I said the thing that drives it is the art, to which he said, the art is super boring, it makes me want to fall asleep. And I then listed a bunch of reasons as an artist as to why the art is good. As an artist, because I do art, I study art. Husband's an art teacher, like, we're very into art. And so I started listing a bunch of reasons as to why I found it interesting. And then he just went, Glaze Demon Slayer much? And I was like, dude, I literally just, like, said, like, 5 things that I don't like about the show. Said one good thing, and he called me a glazer. And then he immediately turned around and said that there's nothing wrong with One Piece's pacing. I tried looking at Marukimon for 30 plus minutes. I was doing this on purpose because Marukimon, because you guys wanted to look at Marukimon, because you guys wanted to look at his big honkers. Oh my god, it's Metal Blimpmon. It's, War Blimpmon?
I spoke with Master Blimpmon.
Master Blimpmon. I was close. His opinion was very objective about everything. Yeah, to the point that he literally said that subjective arguments are pointless. That is, like, actually a thing that he said, that there's no point in being subjective. And I was like, oh my god. I said, you can't call me out. I didn't name names. I'm not naming any names here. Turns out he was right about everything, guys. One Piece's peak. No flaws. Art is overrated. It'd be so real, I forgot he was there because I was farming for Digimon. You weren't staring at Marukimon's honker badonkers?
But the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon.
Also, I need to say this in the most loving way possible. Lanamon talks like those anime protagonists. Like, you know the memes of the people that make fun of the way that anime protagonists sound in dubs? That kind of a, like, little dialect that they do? She's kind of doing that. I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. I'm doing like a finger thing. You guys can't see my fingers right now. Felt like a bot in my opinion. Yeah, that was my first thought was that he was a bot, but I think like
More than a few Titans wish to see an end to
like
this conflict too.
I think he was just like trying to rage bait, but the thing was that like we were clowning on him so bad that he ended up getting rage baited.
Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy. Personally, I couldn't care less about
Overly exaggerated, awkward anime talk. Yeah, no, and I did talk to. There was one person at the convention that we did this last weekend. There was a guy who was like unironically talking like that, and I was like, oh boy.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Ravemon existed. Ranamon's right, you know. We have to
No,
learn more about way
the
digital
Asian,
world is
the
now.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you say you were looking for a
Gihan just named a different person that was also talking like that. I love doing that voice. I hate doing that voice. It pains me.
If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have
I know a village by the sea. I know a village by the sea. I know a village by the sea.
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too.
My friends said I do the insult voice too well. They made sure to say it wasn't a compliment, bro. I hate my stupid Chungus life. Have you seen that guy on TikTok who, he's kind of, monopolized the whole hello princess, and he's always like laying on his tummy, and then he always claps his feet. Or he's always holding something with his feet. Like his feet, he's like kicking his feet over, like, behind him. But he's always either holding something with his feet, or then he claps his feet together. That guy, tough watch, tough watch. Lanamon is gonna make Aegeamon into a Digiman, if you know what I'm saying. No, no! My join sign on Discord is that? Whoa, princess. It would be, Twink. It would be. It would be. Why am I not surprised? I wonder how Shellmon is doing. Shellmon's probably dead. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, that flashback made me laugh because it was just a flashback to a still image of like the ugliest thing you've ever seen. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys know I wonder how Shellmon is doing. I wonder how Shellmon is doing. And it's just a cut to just a static image of just the ugliest Digimon. I know she's very sweet. She's very sweet. But she's kind of ugly. We have to be real, guys. We have to be real. Shellmon is kind of uggo. Shellmon doing well these days? Probably not. I should say, oh no, just kidding. She's fine. Don't worry. And Nori looks like she's cosplaying female Freddy from Scooby-Doo. All it takes is a little bit of gold yellow around the neck. I like the, you guys seen the clip from the old Scooby-Doo when they're like, I wonder what's behind this door, and then Freddy tries the, sorry, I hiccuped. Fred like tries the handle and it's locked, and he just goes, we'll never know. That one always, that one makes me laugh. Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. How have they not already conquered it? They've kind of conquered everything else. They literally turned the ocean red. No way, it was blue just 8 years ago! Oh my god. You can't make up this dialogue. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for blessing my hiccups. The sea has turned red, but 8 years ago it was blue! That's so funny. Like, do you think it takes 8 years to do that? Who's killing Cloud? Hey, stop it. Don't kill him. He doesn't deserve that.
And here we are.
I want Aegeamon to go back to being a grown-up.
This current
I hate when the water just changes color over the course of only 8 years.
And if the conflict started over control of this resource,
I think Inori, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I think she might not be very smart. Because last time she was contributing to the dialogue here was when we went back to 8 years in the future and to the human world, and she went, this isn't right. This isn't like the Shinjuku I know. And then I was like, yeah, we're 8 years in the future. This is a different timeline. And she went, but it doesn't seem right. Something's off about it. And it's like, yeah, thank you, Sherlock. We're 8 years in the future in a different timeline. But something seems off about it. It only took Moses a moment with the staff to turn the water red. Exactly. Actually, water isn't blue. It's simply absorbing most of the colors and reflecting the blue back out. Fun fact, that is true. And same with almost everything that is blue in the natural world. The sky does that. The sky is technically transparent, colorless. Water is transparent, colorless. They just look blue because the reflection of the atmosphere. And blue jays are also colorless. They just look blue because of the refraction of light on their wings, on their feathers. And blue eyes. Blue eyes are also technically colorless. Did you guys know that? I'm very proud of this fun fact as a blue-eyed person. Blue eyes on a human, like it's not a like a blue pigment, but a human with blue eyes, actually they just have colorless eyes, which is one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why people with blue eyes are more sensitive to light, because we don't have like the pigments that other people have, which I guess the pigments kind of help like with the reception. Blue to pale gray depending on lighting. Yeah, and that's why blue eyes change color in different lighting, because blue eyes don't have a color. They're just reflecting the color of the lighting. That's why when you're outside or in natural light, they appear a lot more blue. And you guys want to know how I know this? I'm very proud of this. It's a very fun fact. So I actually did eyeball modeling for a tech company. I believe it was a video game tech company. It was like a 3D animation tech company. This was back in like 2021 or 2, I think. I think it was 2021. I was a model for them because they were trying to develop technology that could refract light the way that eyes do. So, because that's the thing, is like if you see blue eyes in a video game, like on a screen, that's a blue pigment. And they were trying to develop technology that that would allow them to have that like colorless, like the colorless iris that could then appear blue, in different, different shades of blue in different forms of lighting in like in movies and games. I don't know where that I don't know if that technology has gone anywhere. It's been a couple years and I don't work for them anymore, but yeah, so I like had to go into a studio and they had to take a bunch of scans of my eyeball. Oh, take it for the headpads. I ate my food, but my tummy still hurts.
There are any titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shalmon's hard work.
Shouldn't be that light sensitive when you literally lack melanin. Me.
Still,
I'm very light sensitive.
Everyone looks so depressed. Better ask Shalmon.
I wonder why everyone looks so depressed, Inori. Do you think you can figure it out, Inori? Do you think you can figure out why everybody looks so depressed?
Yeah. Let's hurry.
Do you think you could do it, Inori? We've completed more trainings. Hey, stop gnoming. Stop it. Who's gnoming me? Stop it. Stop it. I've got 100. I can get the thing. Attack and intuition or HP and attack? Oh, this is specifically brave or specifically daring. I don't know which ones are which. Daring. Hang on, I need to check my Digimon's traits. I don't know what they have. He's zealous. That's what I thought. He might be zealous. Ravemon is brave. We can rock the brave one. This is gonna be a big buff. Oh, wait, but I can. Oh, but that's HP and defense. It's not even attack. I want attack. What? I have 100 points. What? Do I have to get, like, this one first? Do I have to, like, do I have to do, like, that? Like, do I have to go from both directions? I'll do that. I'll do that. I think maybe now we can... To get all the connected... Yeah, that's what I just figured. Yeah, what do you mean scam no double gnomes? No, you're not supposed to be getting double gnomes. Also, my computer has officially gone into nighttime mode. Everything just got very...
Everyone.
No, it didn't get invincible. It got warm-toned. That wasn't even close. Take a moment to reflect on what you said about Shelmon earlier before you walk through that door. Oh, look, I'm willing to bet she's probably dead. She's probably dead. I'm gonna go to Shelmon's house. She was ugly. She was very sweet. She had a great personality. But she was ugly, and now she's probably gonna be dead. Where am I? Yeah, okay, there we are. I know where I am now. Hello, evil. No room for evil in my household. I want him to stay like... Why can't he stay like that outside of battle? Poopmon. And that's all that matters. Yeah, all that matters is that she has a good personality. She's very sweet. However, she was definitely kind of gross to look at. And that's fine. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit gross to look at. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You got it.
Fight the poop monsters! Suck 'em on.
Do it.
Why don't you suck 'em on this dick? Oh, I missed. Serviceman, you're supposed to stay on 2 legs, please. It gets morally wait, am I supposed to... How do we get over there? I think I have to go this way.
You got it.
Got a good personality, if you know what I mean. Did she... Okay, either... No, you know what? It's been 8 years. She's probably not dead. She probably digivolved into a hot woman.
Do it.
That's probably what happened. Because when I first met her, like when we were like talking to her through the door, right? And I was just like, bro, that is not what I thought she would sound like. Because I thought she sounded like she was gonna be a hot busty woman. So I would not be surprised if I walked through this door and she's now a hot busty woman. She's either gonna be hot or dead. Those are the only options. It feels so strange to see Shelmon again. It's been 8 years since we last saw each other. I wonder if she recognizes us. Said goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now. This is way too, like, unnecessarily sentimental. Okay, yep.
Hey, Shelmon, you've got visitors.
Yeah. Could write Digimon not get. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, Diego.
You're the
I hope she's a hot busty man would have been a better. Oh, she's Venusmon now. Okay, I see, I see. I know about Venusmon.
Now, as for my guess,
That makes sense that you could ride a Digimon and not get dragged down into the water. Never thought about that. Gion, what's your opinion on Venusmon? He said that he thinks she's cool.
Wait, what? Hold on. You mean you're Shelmon?
Yeah, get with the program, Igiomon. Get with it.
Yes. I remember all of you.
I'm not surprised at all because of the voice.
It seems you've
I'm
also
telling you,
used
like
some
when
things
we
as
first met her, I was like, that voice is super not fitting for what she looks like. So I'm not surprised that she digivolved into a hot woman.
This Digimon you seek, well versed in the healing arts.
She's tall and she's blonde. Yeah, that's all Gihan needs is tall and blonde. Venus and shells, yeah. You need to look at her back. I'm not in control of the cutscene. Does she just have like her ass out?
All around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here.
People are coming here for her touch, all right.
Me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health. And you
She's
didn't
got
care
crazy
who I
hair.
was
She's got
or
like
where I
a,
came from.
like it looks like a big shell.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Gihan, should I cosplay?
Venusmon.
Okay, there's the back.
Mirukimon is in the human world and is hurt.
There's the back.
Badly from the sound of it.
I never would have guessed.
You never would have guessed that her ass would be out.
Yeah.
She's literally wearing a dress in the front.
I know, it's like...
What is business in the front, party in the back, am I right?
That's an apron.
Where did it go? Oh my god. You guys are all gooners.
Quite concerning indeed.
You're all gooning.
Still,
Lack thereof in the back.
it's simply unfathomable. Not with things.
Digimon always end up as dragons, armored guys, hot women, guns, and or eldritch abominations. Yes, Diego, that's exactly what we say around these parts.
Have a temporary ceasefire.
Or a combination of these things. It can be a combination of multiple. Unironically, the best part of her design is the fuck-ass bird she fights with. She also fights with a fuck-ass bird? I fight with a fuck-ass bird. I'm allowed to curse. It's 9:30. Children should be in bed now. Go to sleep, children.
Here it is. Remember this little beauty you asked
How does
me
that
for?
dress stay on her? It's wrapped around her waist. So it stays on around her waist. Also, the back shot was fully intentional. Like that camera shot was, it's like in Tales of Arise, one of the party members is a very beautiful blonde woman who is wearing like full armor on the front, and on the back it's like a backless like one piece. I don't mean to say that. I'm gonna bring that other guy back that got banned at the mention of One Piece. But it's like fully backless. Oh my god, Hi, Stelbeck immediately shows up for Kisara. It's crazy. But yeah, Kisara has like it's full armor in the front, and then the back is like essentially just like the under, like it's essentially like a catsuit, but it's fully backless. And she's got a very large and round posterior, and there are multiple shots. So the introduction is like she's walking from the back. So like the first thing you see is her butt. And then, you know, you're talking to her or whatever. She turns around to leave. And then, you know, so you see her butt a second time. And then she turns around and comes back. And then turns around and leaves again. So that way you get another shot of her ass. I think that's really funny.
But you folks are good at
It's been so long I almost forgot her. I was kind of impressed that you remembered her name. We haven't really come very far because we're still, talking to beautiful blonde women who wear nothing on the back. The sleeveless backless prom dress. They do stay up. They gotta stay up on your butt.
So, what should we do?
On your waist. Let's take the request.
Okay,
Stelvac, I hope
let's
you're
go.
doing well. Look up Kyoko from Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I can't. I need to get the game done. I'm never gonna get any of the stupid game done.
Alright then. We're off, Venusmon.
Hey, who's gnoming? Stop it. Are you gnoming to Venusmon? Wine of Peace. Am I still in her? Yep. Is that her fuck-ass bird? Oh my god, it's like cracked out. Look at its face. I don't know if you guys can really see it. Like, hang on. Look at this thing. This is me and Gion.
Is it?
Yeah, so it's like tied around like the back. Also, she's not even wearing heels or anything. She's just this tall. Doesn't like being gnomed. Also, Blue keeps gnomes as a point redeem. Because the people have a right. The people have a right to gnome. This can't be a comfortable outfit. Aren't you cold? Somebody get her a jacket. Try to get back. Hey, we're not doing none of that here. That's wrong kind of stream. Nobody's getting back shots. Nobody's getting back. Hey, stay. Hey. Don't you dare. Whalemon sounds like older or more tired or something. Stelvac, do you like my guys? Stelvac, these are my guys. I think they're cool. And this is my other guy. He's a lion. I got a lion, and I got the Cerberus werewolf, and I got the crow. He's gonna become a raven. I like him. I like them. Wee. Submeramon! Well, what do we have here? This is a rare sight. Best support Digimon in the game. We happen to evolve something in her. Oh, so you can get her? Don't tell Gihan that. He's gonna have Angelwomon, Lady Devimon, and Venusmon on his team. What even is this? Oh yeah, Digimon, I forgot. Yeah, I'm playing Digimon. It's been great. Did you see the big guy with his stitched on shoulders I sent you? I have not checked Discord. If you sent me something, I have not checked Discord. Negotiate with the Titans? A gift? In that case, you should beat the boss Neptunemon. Since the Titans are behaving strange for some reason, they've been acting out, so I better join you. Yay! Submeramon! You can get every Digimon that appears in the game. Ah, I see. Even like Junomon? Isn't she like a god? Whoa! Chaos Seedramon? He's like evil Seedramon. What are you? We just keep punching this guy. I'm guessing Chaos Seedramon. That's what I'm guessing. Mega Seedramon. Got it. You can get you. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, I thought she was like a, you know, a god, but like, hello. Okay. Hello, sir. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because you could literally get Aegiomon. Because I have the guy that digivolves into him. But, you know, that's much further along. But you could literally get him. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, he can do, I think this is Devimon. Or he becomes Seedramon, I'm much better. Yeah, this is Devimon. I don't like Devimon. But maybe he becomes something cool. Maybe he'll get one of these. This was the same mistake I made. You can still go back, right those wrongs. No, I did that on purpose because that was the only one that I didn't have. And I wanted that one.
Great.
I'm trying to fill out my Pokédex. Wee.
Let's get going. Hold on.
Oh, now you have a voice. Yeah, blow those guys up. Jarvis, blow up that guy.
Do it.
Hey, it's the weird furry Betamon. Izamon. Ad break. You guys are in ad jail? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're into ad jail.
There.
Aha.
Wow.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh no, I don't like that at all. Where am I? Oh man, the thalassophobia.
Do it!
You can overcome anything as long as you're brave, he said the second that I was like, oh, that scares me.
Thanks.
We turned him into a little guy. You can ride Servicemon in beast mode. Yeah, I don't, well, I prefer the werewolf mode over the beast mode, because he looks cooler. You can ride a Chromon, and can't remember if you can ride Flaremon. I don't think you can ride Flaremon, maybe, but I think you could ride Pheromon. I don't remember if you could ride it, but you can ride Chromon. That's usually what I do. I love that we- oop, that was very slow. We just turned them into little guys. They can't do anything. I want to pet Flaremon. He does look very pettable. He looks very soft. Have you guys heard him go, Crimson Wave of the Beast King? He hasn't been doing it. There we go, he did it. I spoke too soon. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Sorting out the Ultimates Megas in this game into a personal tier list. I don't think Devamon had any bad evolutions. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I could maybe I'll keep it around, see if it evolves into anything cool.
Everyone.
Look at my gang. I really wish I could keep Igiomon in his Digivolve formed. Aegiacusmon or whatever. Because like look at my squad. I want to be like aura farming, and I can't aura farm with a little kid. I need him to put on a crop top and get a 6-pack. So we can aura farm. I sneezed so hard I cracked my back. What does that mean? Is that what aging is? Look at how cool his... Oh, I slowed down. I was like, what just happened?
You got it. Ready to go.
I gotta speed back up. Maybe we'll use a gun. Look at how much cooler he is like this. I want to keep him like that. I don't like that he turns back into a little boy.
Great.
Thank you for the blessings, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
There.
I feel so blessed. Alright, go back to auto battling. This might have been a better time for a gun. Yeah, Servicemon needs more SP. Because his moves are hefty. Off stream, I'm gonna go tweak everybody's builds. Because Chromon and Flaremon have pretty solid builds. And Igiomon has a pretty solid build. But I need to thank you so much for joining the Royal Court, Empress of Solitude. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. May the Lord bless you and the devil pass you. Oh, amen. Amen. Look at my cool aura farming gang. Oh, I should probably text back Tuskmon. Sure, buddy. You can be brave. It's important to text back your Digimon when they text you. Whoa, what is this thing? Whoa!
Ready to go.
It's like the Loch Ness Monster. It's Lochmon. It's Loch Ness Mon. Laprismon. Leviathanmon. No, this thing's not big enough to be like Leviathanmon. Plesiomon. Like the dinosaur. Like the Leopleurodon or whatever. The Pleopleuroplon.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Only Digimon has the aura skill. Yeah, but he's not good at farming it.
Everyone.
Who's for me set up? I like the avatar. Thank you so much. I made it all myself. Rigged the model myself. My husband drew it, but I rigged it. Wow. I made the overlays myself. I don't know where I am right now. I'm very lost, but that's okay. Leviamon is actually a giant. Of course, there's a Leviamon. Of course. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go this way.
Do it.
Someone said this way is off limits, which is probably a good sign.
You want some of this? Fire!
Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Oh, we can get a Poopmon in. Actually, Digit on the representative to the 7 deadly sins. That's crazy. Leviamon's so silly to ride on. Is it because he's a giant? Because he's a giant crocodile? This way is off limits. Too bad. Hey, what are you looking at? This ain't some side shows distractions. Hey, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Get back. What? I really can't go in? Hey, what are you looking at? This ain't some side show. I'm 0 for 2 on that one. Okay, apparently I can't go that way. Gizamon can turn into Lanamon if you liked her. That's an interesting, I can't say I see the resemblance between them, but I pretty much just, I pretty much just keep people in, and then I digivolve to whatever I can, try to gun for things that I don't have, and then if, oh, yes, she's the one that was like an egg shape when I was like, oh, it's like an egg. Max SP. And intelligence. Ooh, she's not very smart. That requires being very smart. Who's farting? My favorite part of this stream is how at around 5:30 p.m. Blue said she was gonna stream for another maybe 2.5 hours. I know, it's like 10 o'clock. I need to go. Ooh, there's treasure. There's treasure. Treasure. Outer dungeon. Is this the... I think this is the outer dungeon that I tried to go in and then I got, like, booty blasted. And I was like, oh, wait. Drake, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. The anime Lanamon... Is it Lanamon or Lanamon? I'm saying Lanamon. And the rest of Digimon in her group don't really evolve from anything. I think I'm going back the way that I came, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna run around until I find something. That's usually what I do. Good affiliate recently. Congrats! Congrats on getting an affiliate. Definitely not a wait, hang on. They just picked a random aquatic Digimon, it seems. Ah, yeah. I guess that would kind of make sense. Ah, I missed the quick time! Definitely not a complaint. It's been a fun stream. We did get sidetracked for quite a while there. I mean, I've been having a good time. How? Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, we'll just save our gun. Yeah, Service 1 needs more SP. I think I've got some SP chips. Anime was Randomon, and she had a Southern Belle accent. Well, ain't that just the sweetest thing? Hang on, I have SP chips. Let's give those, because he kind of needs it. Let's give him 2 of them. Just kind of help him out there. And then I can make them be friends with me with the friendship chips. Just like in real life.
There.
Treasure. Ooh, attack augment chip 2, that's good.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, they're good. Yeah, once I'm like off stream, I'm gonna go tweak his build a little bit, see if I can get him some more friendly SP. Want to be nicknamed after a Digimon? I'm playing this game as well. You know what? Heck yeah. My husband nicknamed his Angelomon into Bluemon. So it is up to you as to whatever you want to do, but I think I gotta go this way. No, this is the way that I came. Hang on, let's backtrack and see if there's another direction where we can go here, because it seems like there are two directions, and it seems like I didn't go this way. That's because this way is a dead end with nothing but treasure. I mean, it's nice that I'm getting all this treasure, but you know. Okay, so is there any other way over here for us to go? Like maybe this way? What is this? Oh, oh wait, this is... No. This is literally the start. So then, what happens if I go this way?
That one. Ready to launch.
Jupitermon, Valkyremon, or Venusmon? Chat, you guys pick. We just met Venusmon. You could look at the map. No. No, looking at the map is overrated. We don't look at maps around here. Crimson Wave of the Beast King! We don't look at maps. Oh wait, this is also a dead end. I also already went this way. A part of my charm is that I get lost very easily, and it's what makes me so fun and endearing. Venusmon? Chat's voting Venusmon, guys. Jupitermon, Valkyremon, or Venusmon? Which one is the most blue? So I went that way, and then that was a dead end. I'm eliminating all my options here, so it's gotta be down this way. And then it's either straight or to the left. This seems new. Hey, are you alright? What is it? Yeah, this seems promising. This seems very promising. This seems very promising. This seems very promising. We did it, guys!
Wait, Inori! What is it, Agemon?
Agemon, can you be a little bit worried about me, or are you just gonna be worried about Inori? No, I don't want to fight School Seedramon. He's scary. He's scary.
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire? Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
Venus looks most like a VTuber model. Like I got lost in— yeah, exactly. Like I got lost in the— I get lost in the comments. I get lost in the sauce.
You guys are here. It's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight.
Hang on, we fight these manually. We fight like men. Gun. Like a man. Like a real man. That did nothing.
Watch out for their physical counters. Use magic attacks.
Ah, I see. I see. Here's the problem. I think Chromon's the only one with magic attacks, I think. Also, that hurt. Physical. Oh, Rune Forest is magic. And Shine Burst is magic. These are both physical. Power 25 and Power 25. I really gotta do, Okay, so the red shield means that it's a physical block, and the blue shield means that it's a special attack block. But all he has is Crimson Wave of the Beast King. So let's buff up Gihan.
Much appreciated.
So what would be... Let's try Steel. Oh shoot, that's physical. I forgot. I forgot. Hang on, he still has the physical shield up. But all he has... I guess let's do Aura. Heal everybody back up. That's fine. Yeah, this is magic damage, so that's fine. And then this one, we're gonna do a crit charge on Chromon, and this time we're not gonna mess it up. Where's he going? Come back.
Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental.
Oh, now do physical attacks. I like that he's just attacking me with his butt. Wait, is the rainbow... Oh, maybe the rainbow one is against magic? So now we want to do physical. One of them missed, which was unfortunate. He's resistant to electric, which is not great, but... Oh, I missed. This is an interesting battle mechanic, I will say. Physical magic reflects. Around this time, you might start getting them as skills. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh god. I'm scooping what you pooping. Okay, so we want to be physical now, so we'll do Inferno Divide. Oh, this one is always neutral. Oh, okay, that's cool. This is one of the few Digimon made for this game. What, Skull Seedramon? He's exclusive to this game? That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta heal up Digimon. That's magic. He resists, like, everything. I guess we just keep doing... If he's gonna resist everything I do, I might as well just hit him with the best I've got. Ow! Ow! Dang it, I was gonna heal Aegeomon, but now Flaremon needs to be healed. I guess I'll pop another aura then, just to kind of heal us both back up. So that way we're not just, you know, dying. Should I be saving my cross art? Is he gonna do a DPS check? I have always been in the camp of shoot first, and then if I realize that he's going to do it, then I start saving. That's how I tend to play. Flaremon's paralyzed! The Stinker. Unique Mega. Yet another Seedra that turns into Metal Seedramon. Ah, I see. Alongside Sharkmon, Great Grizzlymon, and... Yeah, I think somebody mentioned... It might have been you that mentioned Sharkmon. I don't think I've met Great Grizzlymon. Let's do... Just keep slapping. And then... I want to do... Let's just do a straight heal on Flaremon here. Oh, okay, yeah, so we do have a DPS check here.
Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core thing in their mouth. I can sense massive
At least, the thing that makes this less horrible for me is that, like, it's at least, since it's like a skeleton, it doesn't have, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, this would freak me out more if it was like, if its mouth went into like a body rather than just kind of like, if this thing ate me, I could swim out of it. So I'm less scared of it. Oh my god, Flaremon's paralyzed again. Flaremon being paralyzed kind of hurt us quite a bit there because Crimson Wave of the Beast King hits pretty hard. Oh, Lightning Pile's probably even better because he counts as aquatic. And it nullifies the electric resistance. Yeah, I don't have. I'm not gonna get my gun. Poor Cerberusmon is always running out of SP. Because Inferno Divide is so expensive.
Inferno Divide!
Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Ooh, that did a lot. Jeez, that did so much. We need more Crimson Wave of the Beast King. That was some good regen too. What do you mean they're ready? He was so low, man. He was so low. Okay, well, let's all just guard.
Fine by me. You betcha. Certainly. All right.
He was so low. He was literally like one more hit away, which means that if Flaremon hadn't have been paralyzed, then we would have had that. There's an evil yeah. Egiocusmon. I don't know if that's a spoiler. I don't know if it's a spoiler either. Oh, man. Wait, so he's got the physical resist up. So all we can really do is this here. Ah, Flaremon. So we have to do magic attack now. I mean, we'll see how he handles this one. He blocked it. I'll never know. Ow! No! My son! He's the one who has the revive. Also, geez, that thing just decided to... That thing just came back with a vengeance. Alright, hang on.
Are you okay?
I used a lot of my resources on the last boss fight. Yeah, we want magic attack. Why are we missing and why is Flaremon paralyzed? We gotta hit some Crimson Wave of the Beast Kings. Let me get it, is evolving here. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but I was like... We'll never know. Is he still... Oh, it doesn't look like he has anything up. No, he just... No! He didn't even get a turn! I was gonna heal! I was gonna use his turn to heal, but he didn't even get to go. Just killed him before he could even have a turn. That just wasted my, But I don't need to recover all allies. I just need to recover one ally.
Now.
Okay, Aura. Kinda want to punch him with Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Because that one did so much before, didn't do as much this time. He's resistant to like everything, man. Ow! Leave Flaremon alone! You leave him alone! Alright, well, Cerberusmon is kind of useless at this point. Let's put in Magna Angemon. Because he's just out of SP and I don't want to just use a bunch of items. Does he count as evil? Is this guy evil? Because let's do some attack charge. Let's do an attack charge on Digimon. Please. I'm being ballsy and I'm using my gun again, even though that's probably not wise. Gwag! He said we got him to gwag. Yeah, yeah. Here we are. But we've got lightning pile. Yeah, I made sure that we're targeting the core. Yeah, the Crimson Wave of the Beast King on the core. That's when it does crazy, crazy damage. Oh, it targets everything. Oh! Who needs a DPS check when we can just kill him? Magna Angemon's kind of funny looking. I want to take his hat off. Power of friendship on my side and this gun I found. Yep, that's pretty much exactly how it goes.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here. Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
I guess it's fine that I'm streaming late because I already showered earlier, so I don't need to shower. I'm clean and I smell good. Wow, I can evolve my horse into Magna Angemon. Speed. Wow, he has no attack. He's very smart. This is a very smart horse with nothing else going for it. 1200 intelligence. And no attack and no speed. I want to know what these guys are. It's like, I kind of don't want to just make it into another, I guess let's make this into Cyclonemon just that way we have it. Trying to collect things. They're all my fodder. Okay, and then, oh wait, let's put a Cerberusmon back in the front. Where am I going? Aha. I want to take his robe off. Oh my goodness. Boss Neptumon is just ahead. It must be tough having so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm gonna patrol the area to make sure those guys blocking the road don't cause any trouble. Smell ya later. Whoa, this guy looks a lot bigger when he's, swimming. That fish just did a backflip. Hello. I brought you wine.
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us.
Guys, smash or pass
We came
Neptumon.
to deliver this present as a token of peace.
Oh, he's a mermaid.
Wait, I remember.
Oh, he's Divermon!
Divermon!
I thought his voice sounded kind of familiar. Aw, he achieved his goal and he took over.
Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptune. To think we would meet again after all this time.
He does kind of have like a snatched waist.
Peace. Rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging, even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That
C-section scar.
something to do with that?
Oh my god, C-section. Oh my god, you guys think you're so
What
funny,
do you
huh?
intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it.
Hey, who's
We'll
gnoming?
give Shalmon the
Who's
message
doing
for
that?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Guys, are we shipping Neptunemon and Venusmon? I think we're shipping them. Are we shipping? Ooh.
Wow.
Money. I feel like this guy is definitely like the ultimate form of Gomamon.
Great.
Ooh, that's good. Yes, yes, we're shipping.
Oh, you're back.
Neptunemon x Venusmon fanfic where? Somebody's gotta write it. The people want what the people want. Oh, that's nice that they just popped us back here. They both had glow-ups and became hot.
Hey, Venusmon, we delivered the token of peace.
Look at our little bird just standing there. He's so tiny.
You brought something back for me, you say? Oh, that scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything.
Stumbled into a bit of an age-old controversy with Gomamon. Oh goodness, there's a Gomamon controversy? Do tell.
Oh, that's right. Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too.
Digimon was the original Mega, but it got replaced with Vicomon. Is Vicomon the guy that I pointed out? Vicomon was also given to Shakumon. Shakumon. I know the name Shakumon. Yeah, give us the back shot again.
Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys. We'll be right outside.
Angemon's sister. Oh, yeah.
Anything, okay?
That's right. I did that guy earlier. Well, I didn't. That's not what I meant. I digivolved him.
Have I done?
I didn't do Angemon. I didn't do him. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that.
A token of peace.
Seawater. Oh no. Oh, she poisoned. Oh, I understand now. I was like, wait, why is she crashing out? I was like, what did I miss? What did I miss? The wine was poisoned. That's crazy because she was like, I have no choice, you know? It was like, I gotta take him out. She was probably pressured into it by, like, the village. No!
What?
No!
In the end, I never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then.
No!
Shelmon.
No! Oh no!
The ocean is growing even redder than before. How could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been
the work of someone other than the Titans alone.
You murdered him!
Oh, I have been so wrong.
Look at this stupid bird. Good writing in my monster taming game. This is supposed to be a silly game about little guys that turn into hot women. We need Moses with his Beyblade stat. Where's his breadcrumb? Dude, and now we're all dead. Now everyone is dead. Uh-oh. Is that my mom? Now we're in the in-between theater again. What does this mean? Do we end up here every time we die or something?
This place. You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo. But this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
Me too, girl.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are either. I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
The server manager for the digital world that you're in. Yeah, that's kind of what I
Now, please proceed to the theater.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing.
King Drasso being this little Ojo-sama is one of the funniest things Digimon has ever done. So it's so entirely perfect. Yeah, I don't know any context about these three. But you know, they meant other than the lore that's been mentioned in the game about like they've taken these child forms so that way they can talk to the humans.
Who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village.
Are they gonna give me like the tragic backstory of the events that I just witnessed?
Divermon was a titan, an enemy, but Shelmon's kindness.
They
caused
already
Divermon
wrote the
to
fan
open up
fiction
his
for
heart.
us, guys.
The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shelmon was no exception. Seeing Shelmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shelmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shelmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome titan who stole the oceans from her people. ENVTuber drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script.
Don't really get involved in an incredibly serious threat. Yeah. I
This
guess.
power
Saruman.
manifests at pivotal points in history.
Retcon to be a member of Kunlun's equivalent. I see.
They're usually signaled
I'm
by the
reading your
appearance
guys'
of a dark
comments, but I didn't want to
shadow,
interrupt the
which
cutscene.
represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance. Not only by the will of Homeros, wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
We get to fix it? Are they gonna send us back in time so that way we can fix it? I see why they call it Red Seas and Regret.
Whoa, we're back?
It's almost like we're a time stranger.
I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or that movie talked about poison. You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you? Do you think Venusmon is...
Do we have to go back down there now and go like no.
Of red in sight.
I wouldn't say not a drop of red in sight. I still feel like this looks pretty red. This is still a very red looking ocean.
What in the world is going on here? Let's ask the Digimon.
Alright. Alright. So I got 50 points. Alright. That's going to be a great place to wrap up because it is 10:30. I need to go to bed, guys. It's very late. It's very late. I need to go to bed. I know this is distressing to all of you, but I need to sleep. At some point, too, the streamer must also sleep. Alrighty. Who's on? Is anybody on? It's kind of funny because it's so late at this point that, like, my usual people aren't even, like, really on. We raid Zephyr. Zephyr's playing ZA. We'll go send some love that way. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Hey, I've got my stream pulled up now, so now I can see who's gnoming me now. If you guys are new here, here is my Discord, and here are my socials. I will be not on tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow, Ray Jack. Welcome to the Royal Court. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I won't be on tomorrow. I will be on Thursday. Gion might stream tomorrow. Maybe. He's supposed to be playing Battlefield with some friends. But we don't know if his computer is going to be able to handle it. So we're going to try to figure that out. But I'll be back on Thursday. I'm playing Pummel Party with JT, Tessa, Zochi, Owl, Nep, myself, probably Gihan if he's home in time. Maybe some other, I don't know. You know, my usual gang. Some Pummel Party, gonna shoot my friends and beat them all up and throw bees at them. That's a fun time, so be sure to stick around. If you like the stuff that I do, there's my webtoon that you can read, and here's my book that you can buy. It's a really cool fantasy novel, so make sure to check all of that out. We're gonna go send some love to a friend of mine, Zephyr. I worked on his redesign. So his model is...
No.
Oh.
No.
I pulled up his stream on accident. So he's got a really cool 3D model that I helped work on the design a little bit for. So he's a good homie of mine. I like him a lot. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna go raid and then you know, all the cool stuff. And then I'll be back on Thursday. If you are a subscriber, you can use this. If you're not a subscriber, use that top one. Little bing bang bong, little, you know, little bingy bangy bongy action. And I will see you all on Thursday for Pummel Party. My stream's gonna start at 4, but the game itself is probably gonna start at like 5-ish because my friends all have to come home from things and whatnot. So I'll see you all at 4 o'clock-ish on Thursday.